Hello, hello. I even forgot to put my lights on. Who's surprised? Okay, I do need to work out my audio. Hi. Hi, Roman. Okay, sorry. I can hear myself. Hi, Katie, you're so pretty. Okay, I have to turn myself off. It hasn't been right lately, guys, and I don't know what it is, but it hasn't been right, and that's not okay with me. I don't think I can fix it. Okay, we're just gonna dive right in. So I'll just worry about that later. Let's see if I can get the big stick. Hi, Lyriel. Welcome in. Okay, let's see if I can adjust my light with the big stick. I can. It worked. Okay, we're good. We're good. Guys, I cut my hair. I don't know if it looks any different, but I did cut it. Big stick coming out. I got it. It works. Big stick is most effective, truthfully. Okay. It's so echoey. I have to be honest, I don't love that. Please hold. Aw, thank you for popping in, Ariel. I appreciate it so much. Let's see, if I open this program, click on my microphone, and then do this. How's that? Did that change anything? It doesn't sound like anything's different. I don't understand how I can, like, condense it all the way. It sounds like microphone? Does it sound like normal? My audio used to be so clean, and then something updated. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself now. Sorry, I'm hearing myself in the background. You less static now? Okay, I'll leave it here for now. I probably am not eating the mic enough, but I don't want it to be, like, here in all my clips, because then you can't see my face, and I hit my face on it a lot. So I want to keep it, like, this distance. This feels okay, right? Also, I had to put my old mic arm back. That moves around like that. Although my cord management is better. When I get closer, it's staticky. Thank you, Amara, actually. What the hell? I don't understand. It used to be so good, guys. I used to have this shit down pat. Hi, Spooky Lover. I'm frustrated. It was definitely... It does get fried for no reason. I'm glad you noticed. Maybe if I keep it back here. Is that better? Like plug them into different slots? Because maybe so. 90% normal. Well, I can just keep pushing it away. It just, like, all of my clips lately are really bad. Like, all of my audio, my stream is really bad. I don't think I unplugged any of my normal stuff. Like, I don't think my mic got... It did get, like, adjusted a little bit. It's definitely working. I really just took it off the old stand and put it on this stand. I thought last night I had fixed it. I did a recording and it sounded absolutely normal and I got so excited. I can see that it's absolutely throwing out the audio. And I don't want to use it without the thing. I could have a bad cord, but to me that would make it not record audio at all. Like, why is it so crusty? Sorry, let me just troubleshoot for a bit, because I really don't want to have this problem anymore if I can. It sounded so nice yesterday too. That's so sad. What if I do that? Does that change anything? Wait, if I do this? No. I don't think that changes anything at all. Great. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. If a cord has loose inner wiring? Okay, so if I change the cord, possibly? I think that could be okay. Maybe. Maybe it's from being on, like, a flexible, mic arm. I don't know, it just like happened so, I don't know, so randomly. Because it used to work like nicely. I don't like when you can hear the clicking. Okay, it sounds fine. Well, I adjusted some things in the microphone app. I'm gonna keep my my noise removal app, whatever, open in the background. I think I sound too echoey. It might just be when I'm not facing like the microphone exactly. That's frustrating. I'm gonna leave it here and I'm just gonna hope I'm facing the screen enough, guys. Okay. We should be good to do Animal Crossing now. Oh, sorry about that. I'm gonna work on it more tonight. Please don't say my mic's bad. I can't fix the mic. I can fix the cord. I will say this is not the first time I've had cord issues. This is my second or third cord for this microphone. So that totally could be it. Is she thinking? Sorry, no, she's not. Okay. I'm really excited for the update solely because I want more items and I desperately want to start time traveling forward to be able to see this island not in the snow anymore. Because I feel like it doesn't look right now. I want to cover the place with more mush lamps and Keroppi lanterns. Those are the two things I fear I don't have enough of. So, time to scrap. Hi, Roswell. Sorry, I really like him. I never thought I'd have an alligator on my island, but he's precious. He's absolutely precious. His little round circles on his cheeks make him look like he has extra chubby cheeks. My guys are synced up. Aww. Aww. What shirt am I wearing? That shirt that you gave me, the Viking shirt. I try and wear all of my clothing items. I think I wore it yesterday, but I was at work most of the day, so I was wearing a different outfit. But I try and wear everything that everyone's given me, at least like for a couple days in game. I don't see myself using any of this, but I just wanted to see what I got. You little stunner. It does look cute. It actually does look really cute. I wish I haven't found like pants for it though. I mean, these pants look fine because I have my like green teal shoes and pants. And I have the Viking helmet, but I'm very confused what pants I'm supposed to wear with this. I want to buy my Nook shopping song. You want to dream my island? It will be hopefully ready in the next few weeks, I would say. I just got to get my last remaining villagers over. Also, if anyone decides they want to move, I might have to let them. Wait, I didn't know you could buy the... I'll buy this. I didn't know you could buy the castle wall like that. Okay, interesting. I don't want it, but it's good to know. Okay. Let's go to work. I want to do some more decorating. I'm being selfish. I'm just going to keep decorating the DLC stuff. I still haven't gotten all of the soundscapes yet, and I would like to for my house, frankly. So, hi Molly. She's so little and cute. Cutie pie. And I gotta start looking for a good nighttime for my, dream address. Ooh, date everything? I can't finish that game. It's so long. We played it for so many streams and I made hardly any progress. And I think it gives everyone permission to be hypersexual in chat. And I think it was the wrong time for me to play it when I first played it. I think if we picked it up now, it would be different. But I think at the time, I was a lot of children making me very uncomfortable. So now, it would be a better time to do it. I want to go to work. But at the time, I thought it was fun, and then I realized that a lot of people were lying about their age in chat to stay for the stream, and the things that they were saying at the ages that they were making me very uncomfortable, so I decided to stop playing it. Sorry. I didn't play it off stream either to make anyone feel better. I didn't make any more progress away from stream, so could always pick it back up one day. Yeah, I think now it would be better and different, but we bit disgusting. True. My god, I keep seeing the mic peek out. I'm gonna have to go mess with all my settings, change my wires out. Hi, Nico. That's true. That's true, Roman. Totally real. A lot of people didn't. A lot of people who were older didn't join for those streams, so it's just one of those, like, comfort things. I think people who were older came at first, and, oh, I love Saribot. Do I already have this chair? I think a lot of older people came at first and then also saw what I was seeing and got uncomfortable and left. That's all I was trying to say. I'm ready to work, first of all. Second of all, oh, I am drinking an Alani. Oh man, I forgot my water in my room. I'm drinking an Alani Cherry Twist. I'm currently, we have a grocery order coming to the house because we're both a little bit sick and I didn't want to bring my sickness out into the world. So we have a grocery order on the way and we got 2 pink slush Alanis in there because I haven't tried that one. And I would like to try that one. That's the flavor that's like Moss's favorite. That's like, I think Emmy's like second favorite, so I'm curious to try it. I heard it's like strawberry slush. But my favorite flavor is cherry slush. Amara's, look, literally the emote is a pink slush Alani. So, just saying. Okay. Is this Quilson wanting to record an album? Oh, we got Sprocket again! Aw. Okay, she's really cute, but she just wants to hang laundry. I want to do... Oh my gosh, wait. I kind of want to do hers. Oh, or Whitney. She wants like a makeup salon. Okay, we're gonna do a few of these guys. I think I'd like to start with Sprocket. She's got an addiction. Look, I'm getting there too. I love it. Don't even worry about it. You're a Corey clone. It does make you cool. It's fine. It's fine. You gotta make it lore. Okay. Ugh, I can feel my hair falling in front of my face. Also, I don't know if you can tell. This is what I did earlier. These are my my curtain bangs. They go to my chin. They do blend in with my hair. You just can't see the layers as well. But like, they're to my chin. I wanted to still be able to tuck them behind my ear, but like have the curtain bang look. So my long hair was no longer blow drying into bangs like this. It was blow drying like flat. So I just chopped off some like 6 inches of hair. But I think it works. I might chop some more. I'm still debating. But I do well with this haircut for a while and it still looks normal. Like, I don't have to have bangs. I will maybe eventually get bangs, but I want a hairstylist to cut them. I'm too scared. I always do too much or too little hair. And I have like a weird like blip on this side of my hair, so it doesn't like to go forward. It likes to go back. So the curtain bangs are cooperating for now. Katie, you're so pretty. But I'm still getting used to it. Also, I don't think you can tell, but it is like the slightest bit shorter. Actually, it looks way healthier, so I think it was worth it. I think it was super worth it. Insane. Okay. It looks good. Thank you. Thank you. I think it looks healthy. Like, the ends look fuller, even though that is, like, the worst example. But instead of the ends being stringy, if I can pull all of them together, you'll see, like, they look so much more, like, healthy, even though that doesn't. I needed to chop out all of the light blonde hair. Also, I've been told I'm certified. I'm a blonde. I have photos of my hair. I'm blonde. Man, I want to, like, crop myself out of the photo we took in California. But I had to, all the light blonde from the last time I dyed my hair pink is on my ends, and it's making them a little crunchy. So I finally cut more of them. See, I want to join the ginger community is the problem. I want to be more ginger. My hair is very ashy in real life. So I would like for it to be more ginger. I would like copper colored hair. Lirio, I don't know how to style them either. I have one of those roller blow dryer brushes, and I picked them up and I went like back with them, and then I went forward with them, and then I went back again. That's it. Ginger brown, I love like auburn hair. I don't want to go dark only because when I go dark, I know my hair looks dark, guys, but when I dye my hair dark, it looks like I'm growing in gray. Cursed, thank you for following. Welcome in. I'm sorry I'm just yapping. I'm not even doing anything, but welcome in. If you're in the chat, I'd love to know what's one thing you like about yourself. See, the only reason I'm thinking this is because I'm thinking it would be cool to have like a port, like for shipping. That's it. Light brown with a red touch. I want like a pinkish coppery color hair. I know that's really hard to describe, but I think it's like the closest thing to pink hair I could have professionally without my job being like a freak about it. You should do green hair, but I have not yet been able to get it done. And then again, I'm cutting my own hair, so what does it matter? Okay, so I want something with staircases because I think that the staircases in like the blue industrial swatch would look cool. So I think I'm gonna do staircases. I just want to see what this looks like in different seasons. Because this isn't so bad. But Deirdre already lives here. I do want stairs though, and I think almost all of the places with stairs are going to be occupied, so I might just go with this one. I haven't done it in a while, so I think we go here. What? Lyriel? That's so lucky. That's so lucky. I thought going into graphic design I'd never have an issue with specifically with work, like caring about my hair color. I had pink hair through most of college, and I had pink hair when I graduated and worked my first job, but my first job was remote. I worked in like healthcare, doing graphic design for like healthcare companies, so you couldn't really tell. You talked to me through the phone mainly, so you couldn't see it, so nobody cared. However, when I got this job, I'm now in person, and there's kind of an understanding, it sounds like, that, I'll just do one level for now, but, there's kind of an understanding that you don't do unnatural hair colors, so, now my hair, when it's pink, it's more of like a rose gold color. I don't like a hot pink hair. I don't like any bright or neon colors. Also, I dye it over my natural hair color. Bye, Lyrio. Thank you for hanging out. And I don't bleach my hair or anything, so it's just a dark base with the pink. But I'd like to do it again. I'd like to be able to do it again. Your little sister called you a good girl? Ew. Why? Say no thanks, no thanks. Thanks but no thanks. See, I want to do these. I think that'd be so cool. And to give him like a big factory looking home with like blue and green maybe? I don't know if this thing is gonna have the right swatches. Attempted to say thank you for having more food. Okay, that's not what I'm going for, but I just want to take another look at him. He's very green with some blue little pieces. Oh my god, Amara, I wish. Whenever I'm able to leave this job, I will explain my job as vividly as I can. There's one main reason I think I personally wouldn't be able to negotiate that. And I wish I was indisposable. I think that my job thinks that I'm not. But they also haven't done much to find anyone else for my role, so I don't think it works like that. Let's see. Maybe maybe a green roof and a green. It's not really bright green though, is it? There's one specific build I'm looking for, and I cannot find it. Okay, I'm looking at him again to get my reference. Maybe it is a small house that I'm thinking of. Yeah, because I can use these. Maybe this is what I was thinking of altogether. And then just put like a businessy type of door. I say businessy. Okay. We're getting closer though. Guess who's anemic? We knew. We've been new. Finally, you know. That's crazy how long that took as well. That should have been taken care of so long ago. I'm sorry. I love how everyone had been telling you as well. Like, we all knew. Hi, spooky lover. What's the help? What's the help you need? Okay, I think I'm gonna do more arch tile pathing. Because maybe I know you pushed back the Bloods, but also that I know there was a lot of pushback from your mom about this process, and that kind of drove me insane behind the scenes. Because we all knew that this was going on, and that you could have at least started the process of getting some help. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this. Ooh, okay, wait. What's your theme? What's your theme? I would love to know. Also, okay, Katie, I don't know if you ever cook for yourself or if your parents cook for you or whatever. Cast iron is going to be your friend. Iron supplements and iron-rich foods, they'll carry you. But if you cook things in a cast iron pot or pan, even just like fry things like you normally make an egg, it will enrich your food with iron extra. Just a little extra. So, if you have that. You burnt eggs, oh. Okay, well, if you ever get to the point where you'd like to do that, I think that would be helpful. Okay, I'm gonna make like a loading dock back here, I think. I'm gonna take the dirt away. I'm just saying, if you or your parents ever cook and you're looking for ways to increase the iron content in your food, that's what I suggest, is cooking in iron pots and pans, because they will enrich your food. But also, a lot of food comes iron enriched now. Okay. I wonder if I can fit those trucks back there. Eat beef. Beef, I think, is iron rich. Uh-oh, wait, that's not what I meant to do. How did I get that? I meant to do this. But I do think red meat specifically is iron rich. I only say that because my mom suspected that I was anemic for a long time and would constantly be on me about eating red meat. So I just always assume it's iron rich because of that. And I think it is. Okay, maybe like that. Red meat, yep. I don't know what I'm gonna put in the other one, but let's just see what I can do for here. Maybe something like this. This comes in a teal swatch, but it might come in a better swatch. Nope, I think that's good. Yep, that matches. That's it? No, that's not it. I know that the big truck would do something here. Kind of just chill. Okay, any specific colors that you like? Because what I did for my last island was like a forest core themed island. It was very green and brown. And part of the reason that I reset is because I wanted to put more teal into it, but my current island is also like, you know, forest core a little bit. But on that island, I had more pastels, and so I had white, yellow, and maybe pink flowers. And I think Fauna was my florist on that island, so she had like a little flower garden, and I mixed mums, lilies, and hyacinths were my 3. But that's just the flowers that I personally like in the game. Something about them, I don't know what it is, I really like. So I just happen to have those. But I actually think that's a really good item for him. I need some kind of lights. Maybe this, if I can find it in a good color swatch. Nope, not even bothering. Somebody needs the retro TV. I like decorating with that item. This is a potential. Just because I like to include those. Where's my giant truck? I want my truck. And I know that I have it. I've seen it before. Weird. And I don't know what it's called. Otherwise, I would just filter by alphabetical. But I don't know what it's called. I have a covered wagon. Why is the truck not with the covered wagon? It's not even in there. Where would it be? This? No, I just looked through this stuff. Oh, crap. If anyone has any ideas, please let me know. Like, what kind of item would that classify as? Not one of these. Not a table. I can't put anything on it. There's no way it's in, You think it's in other? I can put my gyroids now! Okay, that's big news. The box truck was on the far right. Thank you, Cursed. Sorry. Thank you. Ugh, I made you break a lurk for that. I'm so sorry. Okay. On the right. I'm skimming with my eyes. I'm doing a really bad job. I could maybe do some planter boxes for him as well. I feel like I keep passing it up. I don't even know what the base swatch is. I thought it was white. I would have thought it was with all the cardboard boxes stuff. Ah, it's not white. That's why. Okay, and now this is perfect. This is fine. I'll flip it around, and if it will fit, I'd like to put it back here. Yeah. Perfect. And then I can put like some boxes, like this is a loading dock or something. That's pretty sick. It's literally called truck. I know. I know. I thought it was called like shipping truck or something. Okay. We're doing good though. Maybe a cone. Why not? I don't know. Let's try a few different swatches. I don't think he'll care about these, but I think those are something. I don't like the royal blue. I'm gonna keep it to the green. And I'll do like one on each side maybe. Like that. Why not? Island in bunny time is my least favorite time of year. I do try to rush through it. I know everyone else does as well. It's not good. Not fun, not good. Maybe an oil barrel? I'm gonna have to try 3 different swatches. This blue is okay. This green. And then I don't like that green. Dark blue. And then I know that there's an army green. I think the light blue is the best swatch for this build. I'll put it here for now, but we'll probably end up moving it. I might take away this and just have the one cone. I'm gonna need some random items about. The bunny is creepy. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so, but like that bunny is a freak. Okay, maybe I do... Interesting. Happy New Year's Eve! Is today you guys' anniversary? Happy freaking anniversary. I can't decide if I want flowers on this or not. We'll see later. Maybe I'll adjust. I'll adjust. That's not bad. That's not bad. Thank you a freaking lot. It is? Oh my goodness. That's so nice, guys. And you're spending it here? I hope you're spending time with each other and loving each other. Hyacinths and pansies, do that. Do that. I think you should. If that's the flowers that you like, absolutely do that. I never disliked putting the flowers that I like together. I don't know if I'll do these bubble makers, but I kind of want to try. Please hold. Push that just so I can turn this guy on. Please! Whatever. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. I had a big mix of flowers. I think you just, if you do the majority in the flower that you want, and then you, sprinkle in other ones that you like, I don't think that's bad either. No, Golden, hi! Not sick again. What did you eat? I know you were eating. What did you eat? Okay. Also, for everyone who's just joining, I did choose to do Sprocket. I refreshed the day and he was still there. And it feels like the most experimental build out of all of them for me right now. So I'm gonna do it. I hope that's okay. But I just really wanted to do something different. So I'm giving him, like, he's green and blue, so I'm giving him green and blue. And I'm struggling to decorate the exterior specifically. Maybe I don't put fence here, or I do this. And that way you can actually access this, and it's like equipment more like. I don't like this dirt. The lot that I picked, Billy used to live on this lot. Well, he still does, but I picked this lot and it has the dirt. I can't imagine what else I'm supposed to do there. So I have all the pathing now. I finally went ahead and bought all of it, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. And I don't feel like anything else is exactly right. So for now, it's gonna stay like this. And maybe at the end I'll change it. Actually, do you know what I do want to do? I just want to take the left side away. Something about that just feels better to me. Or maybe even making the dirt go one tile to the right. It feels like lopsided. That's my problem. That's not bad. And then I can put like some sort of bench here, maybe. What's the space you're working with, Spooky Lover? Like how many tiles? Excavator? Do I have the excavator? Did I get all of that fun stuff, do you think? That would be with the truck, right? That I definitely was just on and passed up again. Might do one of these guys. I'm just gonna start dropping stuff. Maybe the tire toy, maybe, why not? I thought he'd love that. Well, I guess it's his robots, it's his thing. Man, I got excited. I was like, maybe I can put the monster. No, I'm not doing it if he doesn't like it. Also, I can change the truck a little bit. Let's see what swatches I've got. It feels like it blends in a little too much when it's green and blue. Oh my god, hi Lana! Welcome in! Maybe I do silver and then put something, like, on the truck. That's cool. I like that. I'm gonna do that. I could also do the jackhammer. Gray? I'm gonna do green. You have a game suggestion? You can go for it, but I usually don't take game suggestions. Oh, you know what? I feel like, not that this is at all relevant to this lot, but I feel like I could stack a bunch of stuff here. Like they're pulling materials. Art workout? What's that? What is that? Maybe possibly a trash can. Not important. It's an art game. I did deduce that. Yeah. What is special about it? What makes it unlike other art games? Don't love these guys. I'll just put a freaking Hoover outside. Sure. Could maybe do some speakers or some sort of amp situation? I don't know. Can you tell it's getting a little bit desperate? Oh, he likes that though. Oh, well, okay. Noted. He likes this. Okay, just for now, I'll keep that. I don't like how if you put things outside, they don't, what do you call it? Make sound? Ooh, you know what? That might be a cool way to extend his house. Interesting. I do have an iPad. It's not very good. Maybe I will be able to get to it someday. 10 by 10 square, I see. I see. I had a really tiny little, like, 3 by 4 square for fauna, so I loaded it up with flowers, but it wasn't that many. It was, like, what, 12 flowers? So, not that many at all. Could you do one of those, like, rainbow fields? Those would look good as the dock? Like, on the right side, you think? I've never done anything. Actually, you know, we also have the little, what do you call it? We also have the little... What is that little lean-to thing? Fuck, I always forget what it's called. But I have that little thing that you can put, like, the little bench. It'll be up here then. Probably the last one. Actually, just go like this. Yeah, look, I have the transportation stop. But if I put this also, I can do it in blue. That might be better. That might look cool. I don't like how it doesn't match up. Actually, I've never seen it look like that. No green flowers, true. Not enough orange, blue, purple, pink. I gotcha. I gotcha. That does make sense. Okay, maybe I do this as the loading dock then. I can move this guy. I wish I could move it forward one. I don't like it being exactly in line with the fence, but maybe this is okay. I can just move this, like, to the corner, put this in the little gap here. They're unloading. That's fine. I think that's fine. Lana, you haven't been in the stream in a long time. That is true. You pop in every once in a while, though. I really want it to be like that. I don't like this section. I'm gonna have to rework that, but for now, I'm workshopping things, you know? This feels... Actually, put this here. Put this, like, there. Why not? Rainbow field is out. You're right. I don't know how people are doing the rainbow field without green. Are there green mums? Is that the only green flower? Are there green mums? I have not collected the green mums, if so. And I don't think I have them here. No, I guess there's not. There are? I guess I don't have them then. Why do I have every other flower? Are they special? I don't have the gold flowers either, I guess. So maybe... Or the purple hyacinths. But I do have purple mums. Interesting. How'd I get all of these? Weird. Okay. I don't have blue roses. You're right. I don't have blue roses. This is very interesting to me. I was gonna do green mums. That's the only reason I know about them. I'm only potentially considering these. I feel like... Oh, do you know what I actually feel like? Get rid of this. Or put it like this. Please hold. Get rid of this. And then do a glowing moss boulder to make it look like a chemical spill. I did that in the last one, like in Kevin's house, but I think it's a good idea, and I think if I just do it different colors, it looks different, so. Oh, am I getting these flowers from the villagers' orders, like their vacation home? I see. Okay, interesting. I'm guessing it's gonna be with the boulders at the bottom. Could be wrong. I was wrong. Here it is. I'll just put it down like this for now, and I can change the color. But I love how it looks like a big splat of gunk. Okay, turquoise. Turquoise actually looks wonderful. Blue, I think, is too much blue, but it does look radioactive as shit. White kind of looks like stone. I don't really use the white a lot. And the gray. Let's do this. I have to do a side-by-side. Oh man, I'm gonna have to, hold on. I'm gonna have to move this just for now. I think you're fucking right. I think I'm right too. I don't know which one I like better. Also, I kind of want to give some daylight to this build. Or like some golden hour. Yeah. This one matches the fences really well, but this one looks like radioactive gunk. So maybe I use that. I think I will. I think I will. It looks like goop. Okay. Also, like, I'm putting this in, like, like, there's a tire. Sorry, how do I explain this? I'm putting the tire in the dirt because it looks like you started drilling, and that's, like, one of the things that you're digging up, or, like, that was sticking out. None of that made sense, what I just said. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. That's how we'll leave it for today. I know they have the green one. He didn't really react to that, which is kind of pissing me off. Get excited, my guy. I like that button, but it might be better inside, because I'm thinking that looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like the height that it gives. I could still put this back there. Doesn't feel as important, though. Maybe I put it at the front and then I put like a light back there. I don't really know what light. Oh, the rocket lamp. I gotta put a few more of these guys around. That's not bad. Put one of these guys here. Or here. Don't know where I like it best yet. Maybe one right here. I don't love how they like line with each other. Maybe like that? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Our groceries got delivered. I want to go help pick them up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, bahahaha. Thank you for following. I know Katie said so, but if you're in the chat and you'd love to share, I'd love to know what's one thing you like about yourself. But also, yeah, I put fireworks. How do we feel about it? They'll probably be around tomorrow too, since it's the actual New Year day. But I found it's 2 different pixel art fireworks that I found, and I just layered them up. I thought it was fun. I like being able to add little stuff every holiday and make it like custom for the stream. You like your eyes, Lana? Very good. I feel like you said that before. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. My indigestion. Heaven. What the fuck? Is this? What is this? This is chocolate. Why are you putting chocolate with my olives? I'm very confused. What are these? Guys, I'm scared, but there's charcuterie. It's the same brand as the one that I had in California that I loved, so I'm extra excited. Hell yeah, okay. I just needed something to eat. I haven't eaten yet. And I'm drinking an Alani, which means that it's over halfway gone, which means that I'm gonna get the shakes in a bit. If I don't start chowing down now. Okay. Let's see, I'm thinking sprocket energy right now. You're gonna move the trees. Move the trees. Move mountains for these villagers. I might put a ladder inside. I think some of these items would be cool. You can't really customize them is the only thing. Otherwise, I'd like to have them. This would be cool if I can find a spot for it. I don't feel like he'd hate that. Make the island beautiful. I'm gonna look at both swatches, actually. Oh, I prefer the blue again. Who's surprised? Okay, I do think... I'm just gonna dump that there for now. I think I might prefer having this... Ooh, maybe not like that. Please hold. My controller's wigging out a little bit. I think we're good, though. I just want to break all the lines. I don't like when the stuff matches up with the lines of the island. I think that's cool. Why not, Lana? Go ahead. Tell it to me. I want to eat some pepperoni and crackers. I'm really hoping that you can't hear me chew with the mic issues. I'm hoping it's better. Wild adjustments are being made. Green! That's what my eye color is. Greenish, bluish. It's hard to pick one. I tried to put an olive in here. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I'm not the biggest olive fan, I'll be honest. I don't love... Makes me feel like I'm drinking a margarita. I don't like that. Or martini, sorry. Okay, instantly that's better. You want to live in here because it's green? I think. I still haven't found... I'm waiting for Gruff to show up on the vacation island. Because I can make him a green and black home. Yes. Okay, I think that's cool. I was gonna say, I don't think he'll particularly like that either. Ooh, Katie! I want to know how it's coming. I feel like that's more of a inside. No, you're fine. If he decides to move, all I was gonna do is put him on my partner's island. I know he likes that, but I don't know if there's room for it out here. That's my only concern. Oh, I can do this. Like that? No, I totally get it. I don't think I would have played this much if I wasn't streaming it, but I am actually obsessed with it, so that helps. Maybe one of these in blue. I don't know. Hi, Romy. Why would I bat an eye at keeping him hostage? I am holding on to him. He's growing on me is the problem. He doesn't really go, but at the same time, it's not that he doesn't go. I'm having a fit. He's so cute. A lot of the villagers are cute. I think just after talking to some of them on the DLC, I like them a lot more. Just that interaction. Okay. This one doesn't feel as cool. I don't know. There's something about it I'm not loving. Also, I think I'm gonna move these. I don't know where, but I want this here. Why not? Sure, why not? I don't really have room for it. Like, anywhere. Oh, I could put one over the truck. That's so horrible. Hi, Ash! Happy New Year's Eve. What is happening? I'm seeing things. Okay. I hear my notifications on my computer going off, and it's worrying me. I need to go up. Going the wrong way again. Are there any cool plants? Not really. Where's that flower box? Or the planter box with like the long... I thought that would be maybe cool here and I haven't seen it in a bit. Interesting. I wish that I could shrink down the topiaries as well. Like have a smaller one with the same shape. Because I feel like that item is cool. Could maybe do some of these guys. Oops, wait. And then I do this. Sorry. Then I do this. Then this. Yo, that could work. That could work! Keeping the curves to like a minimum instead of doing them everywhere. That could work. Gareth Emerson? Who is that? I want to try these things, but I don't know what they are. They are chocolate. They're dark chocolate. Stranger Things. Oh. Dark chocolate raisins? There's a fruit in there. It's either cranberry or a raisin. Interesting. It's not bad. It's way better than the olives, but he gave me a handful of olives and dark chocolate. So now I feel like all of them are contaminated. Like, I feel like they have the ghost of olive on them. I'm so sorry that I don't like olives. He loves olives, though. I love dark chocolate espresso beans. I haven't had those in forever. My mom said that they sell really good ones at TJ Maxx specifically, but I never find them when I go. Okay. That's my lunch, I guess. Could do some of these. Not too fond of dark chocolate is very normal. Don't worry. Do this every build that I can. Sorry for being a build repeater. I think it looks cool there, though. I'm not going to do it everywhere. I'll put one here. It's really all I could fit, even. Exactly, Ode. So for my partner's like Christmas and Thanksgiving, his family opens a jar of olives and eats them from a bowl. The whole like time. I don't fuck with olives like that. So I just keep a respectful distance and I just don't buy them. I don't bite into them. But then I'm like, did I maybe at one point say I'm indifferent about olives and that's why I have some on my plate right now? Curious why he put them for me. Maybe I don't want that. Okay, I think it's better though, because you get extra olives as a result of me not liking them, right? I think it's better that way. I don't think that they're disgusting. It's just, it's rare that there's a food that I don't like, is truly the crux of it. I like so many foods, and I eat almost everything, so it's kind of just surprising to find something that I'm not the most, like, not the biggest fan of this late in the game. Yeah, a whole jar in one sitting. I'm used to that. See? That's normal. That's normal for us. And I'm just not a big olive fan. Sorry. Amara, don't worry. I was the same way. That's exactly the roommate that I was also. I might just do this just to fill this slot. Actually, I don't hate that. It doesn't look bad, so why not do it? You know what, Romy, now that you said that, maybe he doesn't like green olives. They opened black olive, like a can of black olives. Maybe he likes black olives only. I just know he likes black olives. That's it. That's all I know for sure. I'm gonna do this. Makes it look a little bit more residential, but then I still get all my goodies in there. Your weekly Cairo appointment? Real. Where is my cracker? Oh, Gary, Lana, are you in the Discord server? That would be the best place. Although I think you said you don't have Discord. Time to acquire it. I don't know if I like that. I just want something. I don't love that color. Actually, I don't think there was a better color. Yeah, I don't like that as much either. Okay, maybe I get rid of that. You know what? I think this is fine. Maybe this is just his build. It's got all the weird stuff going on that you'd expect, I think. Can't really do much about it. I don't have infinity bugs to put outside either, otherwise he'd be loaded up with bugs. I don't know why. It sounds like the kind of plague I'd want to put him in. Sorry. Okay. And now we get to decorate the interior. Bye, Lana. Hope to see you tomorrow. Happy New Year. Oh my god. Okay. I think just keep it like that. And then do construction noises outside. Maybe. And then... Oh man, it's probably not going to give us any flooring, specifically for him. That's what I would pick. Frankly, that's what I would pick. So I might just do that. Inner workshop with exterior factory? Should I? I didn't really put anything on the conveyor belt outside. I'm just remembering that. Whoops. Why not both? Why not both? That's not what I wanted. None of these feel quite correct yet. Do that, but that feels very, like, cubicle-like. And yet that might be the best option. Alternatively, this feels worse. Oh wait, look, we get circuit board wall. Robo Depot! Oh my god, there it is. What if I do... Please hold. Like that? Could do a little, like, wall sticker that looks like... I don't know if I have a good pattern for that, actually. Oh, I feel like I need more. I want them to all be different colors, or like at least there be a pattern or something, but that sort of thing. They all need to turn around, actually. Great. One different one that's sentient? That's crazy. Dude. Well, let's see what colors we have, actually. Could do green. He knows something. Holy shit. Ew! I kind of hate it. Okay. I'm thinking maybe these? Maybe the original color was better. Maybe these? I don't know why I bothered to do them like that, but... Maybe? Please hold. Maybe like that? And then doing... I always have to find them. This? This? Oops, not like that pattern. Please hold. I gotta find a better pattern. I'll just put this for now. Just work with me. There's a bug in your room. I'm thinking like this. I tried killing it, but it did absolutely nothing. Sorry. Hi, Crystal. Welcome in. But do you see what I mean? Like making like a sort of like hatch doorway situation. I feel like just the one is too tall. I mean, too short. You know what? Maybe I just do it like this. Oh, I hate that. Okay, no. I take it back. Maybe I just need to do... I wish you could do patterns. But I don't think that would help, actually. The Japanese door cloth things actually could work. Yeah, because a lot of these won't work. So, right. Let me just use this darker pattern for now. I'm probably going to get rid of this at some point. If I could just do like an all black. that would be not so bad. Okay. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Especially the single tile one, this thing, vertical split curtains. That. Like this. And like this. That goes nuts! That goes nuts! I love it. I might even leave that design. I think that's so fun. Okay, sick. Wait. I had a thought. Please hold. I want more bites. I keep forgetting I have a whole plate of food in front of me, and I'm like, I'm so hungry. Oh, wait. My really crappy pixel art about to appear. Eating both IRL and in-game. Am I? Oops. Sorry. Wait. I need this color palette. That's what I need. Okay. I know that there's a fill bucket, but I kind of want it to have like a weird like shadow to it. Like it's like the void. I might need to do it the opposite way. But I just thought this would look better. My very simple design. I thought this would look better than what was there before. Just call it that. I don't care at this point. Now it looks like they're at least going in somewhere, you know? And I'll just put another one on top. Yeah, now it looks like they're going in and out of something, you know? Yeah, that works. That works alright. I want to change the color of this guy. I think maybe blue. I like that so much better immediately. Okay, sick. Okay. Leave them all gray, I guess. And just have one that's different. I'm including all of these. I was gonna say, I don't know what the customizations are, but maybe this. It's a metaphor or whatever. Real. Okay. If I can do this, this would be insane. I can't. I thought I could put him in the chair. It has motion! Yeah. You're right, you're right, you're right. I have a, okay, so I said this often, once upon a time. I don't know if I said this recently. Not only have I always had a very big imagination, as much as the limitations of games do challenge me and do piss me off on occasion, they also are a really good practice in imaginative play. And on top of that, my siblings are quite young, so I grew up with like very young children around me all the time. So I got to like it helped keep my innocence and imagination a lot longer than most people have. So I'm very lucky, and that stuck with me a lot longer. Most people, like, I find when they turn a certain age, they think imagination's cheesy and shit, but I think I'm autistic enough that I was just like, no, this is fun. I can go in my little world in my head and be comfortable. This is fun. So now, it works. Forever. Okay. These guys are not my favorite. Imagination is the best nation. Only one I've ever lived in. I want to make more room for something. Ooh. Happening behind the scenes. In an AI slot-filled world. Exactly. Exactly. It's my competitive edge. I want to do this, but maybe I should. Yeah, I saw an AI video earlier today. That pissed me off so bad. I'm just really tired of people getting, like, taken advantage of because of it. I'm really tired knowing that my job has a timeline to it just because AI can do what I do. You know, not very well. But it's just depressing. Like, why would I even want to work here anymore knowing that my job has a deadline? This... Oh, I do like these. We're gonna keep these. I just didn't think I could fit them where I wanted them. I can. Therefore, doorway, doorway. Also. Hi, Moss! Hello! What if I... Ooh. What if I do that? Sorry, I had a thought mid-journey there. Okay. I just wanted to, like, put curtains in front of these. Sure. Happy New Year! Happy New Year's Eve! Also, I'm drinking an Alani in honor of you. And also, we got Pink Slush Alani. But I haven't tried it yet because I had already opened my cherry twist, so... I'm thinking... I'm excited to try it. It's the only one I haven't had. I'm thinking, this reminds me of an office in BioShock. Not that every third thing doesn't remind me of BioShock, but... I don't know why this reminds me of one of them, but it does. So I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, cheers! Cheers! Cheers to the new year. It's so good. I'm curious to see if Pink Slush competes for my favorite flavor. And then maybe like a little rug? I don't know if that... Oh, it's too big. Please hold. I got a 2x2. I am probably going to drink it tomorrow, Moss, because I'm going to need it. Because I'm going to be off all day, so I'll probably be streaming. So, I will be drinking it tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm going to start streaming. Probably around, like, noon? Sometime around noon? I'm just hoping to be up before then. I will happily wait for you to see my first sip reaction. Or I'll have someone clip it, and I'll link you the clip. I have a feeling it's going to be good. Okay, Colin did confirm that he has had it before and that it's one of his favorites. It's usually his go-to, so now I'm even more confident I'm going to like it. Which I figured would be the case, but now I have Double confirmation, it should be my favorite. Not what I keep meaning to do. Not what I keep meaning to do! You have the day off too. It's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best. It's just gonna be a big hangout day. Yeah, that's freaking sick. I didn't even need to do that and I like doing that. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. My little assembly line. Ugh. My weird guy. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I got the gyroids also, and I haven't used them yet, but I did unlock the feature. And so I don't think I can put any in these chairs, but maybe like a guy on the desk. I need to start. Oh wait, maybe putting them on the wall. Those are the past products they've made. That's insane that I just thought that, but it's true. Can't wait to see what kind of beat they make. No! Please feel better. Take a Midol. I say that, I never have Midol. I never ever have Midol. I did have Advil though, and I took it last time. Hell yeah, Romy. No rush, because it's literally New Year's Eve, guys. If you gotta go, please just go hang out with your people. Do your thing. I'm not gonna be here all night. Like, I'm definitely going to, end a little earlier tonight so that I can prep for tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna be a longer all-day stream. And I don't usually stay up late enough to actually watch, like, the turn of the clock, which is my fault, but... Okay. Okay. Ibuprofen, my beloved. Oh, you get it. Oh, you get it. It's so bad. Every single time someone's like, take a Midol, I'm like, okay, so Advil. Okay, so an NSAID. Okay, so whatever I have. Aleve. Oh, we're putting the bong, the bing and a bong, bing and a bong. Okay, now I like the color it comes in. Okay. I need to give him some music. I want to know what they're supposed to be singing along to. Right here. Here. Ooh, what kind of radio would be in here? This tape deck. That works. That works. Fine by me. Okay. I have like a weird tile and a half. This just looks like a machine thing to me, so I kind of want to use it because it looks like a machine thing. And then I maybe put like a little thing under it. But I need like a single tile machine thing. It's green and has stars and moons. Wait, I haven't have a hot water bottle. I'm like, my cramps have been gone for like a day and I think I'm on top of the world, but then they're gonna come back. I'm not safe. Okay, what if I did this? Space watch. Like that? It's a little weird, but I don't think anything else will fit. Never safe. I do have that little cat, though, that has the heating pad inside of it, and that's kind of what I'm excited to use. It's not a very hot heating pad, but it is a very comforting heating pad. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? The kill switch. Right in the center. Yeah, as much as I hate to do this to every build, it really does make it so much cooler. Yeah, like, look how much cooler it is when you have the green light. It's so sick. I'm gonna pull that forward just a little bit because of the gyroids on top pissing me off. Moss, maybe I should do a challenge like that. I try. I think it's because the first few builds I was so frustrated because you don't really have that much stuff yet. And I felt like, I don't like thinking like my builds look exactly like everyone else's. I want to try and do something different and it makes me so sad. And so, I think that I got really desperate and I started grinding a bunch of the early orders just to have extra items, and now I have a little too much. I think my challenges were technically just doing the game or doing the DLC at the beginning. Ahaha! I love power. And then. He's so powerful, he knows so much. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this away from all of them. Feels like I'm overdoing it with that, and then maybe giving it to, like, the actual machine. Maybe? I use the pillars obsessively, so... What the hell? Sorry. What the hell? I just want to... I wanted to center them a little bit better. They don't really center because of the way that I place the walls, but I use the pillars so obsessively I had to start using the walls too. But it makes it so much easier on me than doing it upstairs if I can just layer everything. I think I did that wrong. I think I'm gonna move the pipes here. And then maybe instead of pipes on this wall, I do something else, but I don't know what yet. The lighting gives you Little Nightmares a little bit. A little bit. I still never played Little Nightmares 3. I forgot. I forgot. What color of this? Blue? Yeah, I'm just gonna make it dark. Oh, I had that wall too. Oh wait, those are actually not even that big. Oh my god. So these are going everywhere, my bad. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Maybe I don't need them here. I don't really have anything to make sense of them here. I'm not able to rotate them like that. This game is a little too limited for that. But I also wish that they had shelves that, like, on the walls that you could place things on. That's one thing. This is what I'm going to put in that little slot. That's one thing this is missing. Here. They have to inspect it after it goes through the machine. Sick. Absolutely freaking sick. I wonder if this has any swatches that match. Probably not. Blue? Just for something a little different right there. I'm gonna move this down like that. Yep. And then, just to fill the space, I know this is so silly. I want to put, like, the jail bars. Because it's a half tile item and I think it'll slide in where I want it. Or like these. So, like just right here. Like it's like a sliding thing that they pull when the thing's closed. Not bad. You could like hover it in front of the door a little bit, but then you can't walk in. Not bad though. What if I flip it around? That's a little bit better. Just something to think about. I kind of want to see what it looks like over here as well. It doesn't make sense here because it will run into the button. Flip it around, Wicked Witch! Is insane. Crazy. Oh wait, but look, I can also literally just, like, as a joke, put it here, and then it could be like another swing thing. You know, like in the mall? Me acting like I've ever worked at a mall. I've seen a couple movies, guys. I know what malls look like. You found an old tiara? What the hell? Only princesses have tiaras, so what a flick. Ooh. I was gonna say, what is the better color? Probably the blue. It covers everything up. That's what I always hate. But I'll do it like this. And then I'll get one out here, I guess. Like that. Well, there you go. You literally came up with one. It spawned in because you were thinking about it. You manifested it. I kind of want to just do this because I do what I want. I just need like some sort of hanging light in here, and this one just feels acceptable. Do that and that. And then, of course, we know what we're doing. Oh! Oh my, wait, I haven't tried the sherbet either. I really want to try that one. Because I usually love any sort of, like, rainbow sherbet flavor. I think I'd really like it. I haven't seen that one, though. Honestly, I got so hyped up whenever I saw there was a pink slush Alani at our store. Because I needed to, we were ordering our groceries. And, I needed to, like, finish the order out. And I saw that and I was like, please don't order it until I put that in the cart. Just for a little pizzazz, you know? Gotta do it. I think I'm legally obligated to include those items in, like, every build. Well, I could have done one of these. But I don't think I will. And I think I done. Actually, the only thing I want is a rug right at the entrance. And I know which one I want. A coconut? Wait, I didn't know they had a coconut either. I want to try that. I used to drink a lot of sparkling water, specifically bubbly, but also just any brand that I could get my hands on at the time. And bubbly makes this pina colada coconut type flavor, and it is so good for sparkling water. Like, my partner, who's not even a big sparkling water guy, really liked that one. That one was one of the best. Crap. Now I have so many flavors to try. Okay, I think that's it, my guy. Let's go outside. Alani's not in Canada? Oh man, then I can't move there. Crap. What the hell? I'll smuggle it. Don't worry, I'll smuggle it. Okay, now I feel like I need to match the wallpaper with his build. See, okay. I like the flavor of sparkling water because I just like a carbonated drink. I'm such a baby. I just like a carbonated drink. But, I think I'm gonna do this. But I don't... My body doesn't handle carbonation very well. Like, I did it because I thought soda was really making my tummy hurt. It's the carbonation, so sparkling water also makes my tummy hurt. It's not very good. But that's kind of why I stopped drinking sparkling water on accident, because it makes my tummy all grumbly. Hope you like it, King. Update. Two tiara. How cute. His little wave's really cute, but he is gonna rust. Whoops. Double princess. You got options. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. It's all crumbling. My entire bike crumbled in my hands. Aw, Sesame Street. Okay. The lightning. It's so cool. I liked how I changed it. The Wiggles! Oh, that was my shit. Unfortunately, that was my shit, and I did see the Wiggles live. I was older at the time, though. It was for my siblings, but I did go. And it was the OGs. Y'all heard of the Doodle Bops? Mo Doodle? Somebody say Mo Doodle? Just curious. Anyway. Moving on, moving on. Moss, I don't even think it's worth it. If you don't like the sparkling water, you may not even like that. I don't even think it's worth it. I used to not like the water part of it. I don't know what it was. I think okay. I think, is it the Polar Ice brand? It's like weirdly ornate cans. Like, they look a little bit more detailed. Like, bubbly looks super modern. I had one of those when we were moving. My partner's dad brought some, and I had one of those, and it was so good. I bought a whole case, and then after that, I couldn't find the same flavor, so I kept switching brands. LaCroix's okay, not my favorite. Bubbly's okay, not my favorite. I think whatever that brand name is, I don't know what it's called. I think it's called Polar something. It has a polar bear on it. It has like blackberry lemonade or something as a flavor. All so good. All so good, but they still do taste like water. But they're the most flavored that I have ever had. What I would say is get the sparkling ice brand, the little skinny bottles that are all like crazy colors and crazy flavors. Those don't taste like sparkling water. Those just taste like some soda. That's what I get. I get the clear ones from the dollar store that are like the off-brand of that. I just wanna do a build for Tiffany. That's it. I'm only here for the Tiffany build. I'm not even here for like the theme. I don't know what theme she wants, actually. I'm trying to. I have way more salami. Is this salami? Surely it is. I have way more salami than crackers, so now I'm gonna try and sandwich my last 3 crackers so that maybe they crumble a lot less. Yep. Elmo toys, but you had an Elmo phone. I had a Hello Kitty phone. That was iconic. I didn't even know it. I didn't ask for that, but I got it and I loved it. I loved having my own phone in my room, but I never really used it. Powder Delani in a sparkling water? I will update you on this. I'll do it one day. I haven't been to the store. Like, I like to pick the flavor in person because every time I order, well, I try and keep like order groceries, like to really small grocery orders, and then like go pick up our actual groceries. And I like to shop the flavors in person. I will look for a regular like Perrier next time I'm at the store. Ooh, celeb hideaway. I feel like a hideaway would be on the beach. Did we finally find one that needs the beach? I do want palm trees though. I can place those, I guess. Could also be in the desert. This feels right. Wait. What is the Wiggle song? Is it a Wiggle song that has the same tune as Baby Shark? Actually, Baby Shark's been around forever. People only got into Baby Shark because it was like produced officially. I'm making her a big 2-level home. We'll just do that. I'll let it slide because they have fish that are in a cookie shape. But also what I was gonna say with the sparkling water is I'll try it live on stream and give you a thorough review. Because if that works, not only... I think you could probably save money, but also you could just have like every flavor at your fingertips. You don't even have to get like a Perrier sparkling water. You can get like a off-brand. Do the propeller. I don't even know that one. What y'all know about mashed potatoes? Or hot potato? I want to go for like cabana. I don't know if I can do it, but I'd love to. I haven't gotten a chance to do a properly beachy build either, so this might be the opportunity. This reminds me of Sulani in The Sims. I don't know why. I think it's just the colors. But I just did that and I was like, Sims 4? Which I do need to get on soon and play. Is it Sims 4? Okay, the door I had might have been the best one. I just wanted to try other ones. I don't think I want glass on this one. It's a hideaway. You wouldn't want to be able to see into it. I don't think any of these are going to be any better. Kate! Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, I would love to know what's one thing you like about yourself. Like this? Play The Sims again. I could. I will eventually. I just got like on this Animal Crossing kick and I haven't been able to let it go. It's my fault. I don't think I can put paths, yeah, on the beach. Unless they're like a custom path, which... You can do it like this. Okay, good to know, good to know. You grew up on Elmo's World? I watched a little bit of it. I didn't watch a ton of Elmo's World, to be fair. But I watched a little bit of it. I know, Ash, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody came for The Sims and then I pivoted like 2 streams later. I liked it, but I think that I couldn't keep up with everyone. Like, I like playing The Sims. Please hold. I got confused. I like playing The Sims, but I need themes to keep me going. I only like to build in there, so as soon as I run out of themes, my brain goes kaput. Okay, this will work. See, I don't like this part of these path placing things. Everybody made fun of me for placing them this way, but the reason I did that is because, see, I already fucked it up. I knew that was gonna happen. I could have told you this was coming. I don't like having to pick like this. It takes so much longer, and you can't convince me otherwise. I finally get to use this path also for a build. I'm going full tropical. Bye, Moss. See you soon. I'm so hungry. It's not, I'm like not even trying to be gentle when I'm eating. I'm literally just stuffing my face. I'm gonna put it to the side for a bit. I have so much cheese actually. Maybe I'll give myself a little extra piece in this bite. Okay. Okay, same thing here. I'm just gonna do the opposite pattern. I keep clicking the wrong button as well. Also, now my fingers are a little bit greasy from the salami and it's pissing me off. Anyway. And I have different options for the middle square, so I think I'm gonna do the little fishies there. Oh, I love this path. I love this path so much. But it's kind of like the antithesis of a path, but that's okay. Okay. Whoops. Maybe just like that, and then one here. I could move it over one. Hi, Iron Monkey. Happy New Year's Eve. How are you doing? I'm gonna erase all of this because I like it better the way I was doing it. Yeah, that feels better, actually. Forget what I did. Under the weather, everyone is sick. I hope you're doing all right. Everyone is sick right now. It's actually insane. Every time I'm like, how are you doing? They're like, oh, I'm sick. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Great. Yeah, that seems cool. That seems fine. Do I want more here, though, is the question. Because I could do. Oh, no, I can't. I could do this, though. Maybe that's okay. Oh, fever gone, but runny nose. My mom was, like, incredibly sick over Christmas, which was the worst because, obviously, you know, moms do a lot for Christmas. And, I felt so bad because she was really, really not well. But I'm surprised I didn't catch it. Usually I do catch things very easily, so I was very surprised that I didn't end up with the same thing. But I guess I should be grateful. Trying to figure out if I wanted to do that or not. Oh my gosh, the gift baskets went really well. Everybody seemed to really like theirs. I was very happy about it. Also, Christmas in general was just really nice. It was a really chill Christmas. And, I really appreciated that. She's already doing better. She was doing better. I think the day that we left to come back, it was like her best day in a while. So, she was already much improved. I was very glad to see it. Yeah, maybe that, and then... Boop, boop, boop. Why not? Let's just try that. Why not? King of fuck it, try it right now. Yeah, glad she's on the mend. You're so right. I'm glad it wasn't, I'm glad it wasn't really serious because her fever was high. Like suspiciously. My parents, you know, being nurses, they like avoid the doctor because they think they know better. So she like would not go get help. Okay, I really like that. Yeah, she would not go like get any medicine or help or anything. She was just like, "Oh, I just need to wait for the fever to pass." And it started getting really high, and she was just like so not concerned about it, and we're all watching her like, this is not good. But I think it ended up being all right once the fever subsided a bit. It was just definitely stressful to watch and watch her ignore it as per usual. Okay, these could work. These could work, absolutely. That might be better, actually. And it's gonna look like a brookstone inside, isn't it? Maybe some of these guys in this color? Sure, why not? I don't like the director's chair. I think the rattan's way better. So I'm gonna do this. I actually think I might prefer the original swatch. I just wanted some options. I don't like the white, so we're basically choosing between these two. And as much as this does match, I think it's a little too matchy. So I think I'm gonna do the white, ironically, this time. And then I'll throw some stuff around. And then these guys, maybe, possibly, as like a backup item, if I need. Okay. I don't think any of the other stools, unless I do some of these guys. Which might actually be... Oh, she likes that! Okay, I might take these away and do these instead. And like overlap the pathing a little bit. That might be nice. Love pit of. I feel like the pit of and what is it, Pidgeot? Did I spell that? Did I say that stupid? Those are like the only Pokemon where I'm from. So every time I was back home and doing Pokemon Go, that's like the only Pokemon that would ever show up. were the birds. So I had so many of all of them. Because those were the only ones I could catch. Yeah, kind of like my lily pads. Just kind of like a random accessory. But I like it, and you can like sit on them. But also, if you want to be like cool, I would give you places to actually sit intentionally. That's kind of cute. I could do those little like beds as well. I want it to be like luxury resort, but very tropical, which is not usually my thing. So I'm glad I get to try it. This poor DLC, I'm just using it. I'm using it as an excuse to decorate in every style except my own. And my defense is I don't have all the items I want. I'll stick with my defense. These could be cool. I don't know if she'll care about them. She just nodded. I don't know what that means. But they kind of look like something out of the water, right? They have to be like in a certain spot in the water. And they're just stools. I don't have seaweed, otherwise I'd be putting seaweed everywhere. Okay. I don't want to use the end table, I just want to use the stool for now as an end table. There's no rattan couch, is there? Now that I'm thinking about it, there's only the chairs, which is fine. Could have done the bistro table. Not really my favorite. Probably have a good pattern for it though. Ooh. Just go full cheesy. Do like that. Might just want to try it. This one. It's actually really nice. Nah, she doesn't seem to care about that. She doesn't seem to care about that, but it does, like, work. In theory. Man. Okay, I'll just leave it for now. If I don't find anything else to fill up the space, I will use one of those. This is what I was thinking. She doesn't care about that either. What a joke. What the hell? It's okay. I could do this. I definitely think having at least 2 of these guys over here is the way to go, and then putting this in the center for the little drink or whatever. You could not ever get to this though, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I don't need anything in between those guys. Maybe I just leave that one alone. And maybe that's the lounge area, like that's where you lounge, and then this is like an eating area, so maybe I just take like that out and put this in. And take that out and do it like here. So I could do that. Make this more of like a... Maybe so. Aw, Phoenix! What a cute... Aw! Okay, let's see. What is my favorite memory? I don't want to be like, I like talking shit, but frankly, I've liked being able to open up more on stream. I think I was scared of like people having too much information about me at first, so I think I hesitated to share too much. Also, part of the way that I connect is definitely by oversharing, so maybe that. I've finally gotten to a point where I'm comfortable sharing, and I'm trying to, I hope by like maybe like the first quarter of next year that we're affiliate and that I finally get all the emotes that everyone has been waiting on. But that's really it. My favorite thing to share this entire year has just been everyone's company. I know that sounds cheesy as shit, but every year I have extremely tough panic attacks and depression just regarding feeling lonely. I feel lonely a lot of the time, and I have not really had that problem this year, like at all. I don't feel cured, but I do feel helped. I don't feel so lonely anymore. So I feel like we have friends in a community, and it's so nice. So that's it. That's it. And I think that honestly just everyone showing up as I know everyone's going to do, I think would help me achieve that goal next year as well. I think that's good. Maybe I move it forward just a little bit. Like that. That could be nice. That could be nice. Yeah, Moss does live here. I see Phoenix a lot of places too. Usually when I'm looking for someone to raid, especially in Animal Crossing, I see Phoenix in people's chats. Sorry, I'm making my next cracker situation. I had an extra piece of salami. That's fine. Oh wait, I never finished eating the last bite of my last one. Uh-oh, please hold. I have a crumbly mess that I have to shove into my mouth. I feel the same way about Moss. Moss is bestie. If I'm not streaming, I'm on Moss's stream. You can find me there. Hey, not bad to be big into Animal Crossing. It's a fun freaking game. Okay, I kind of like this. It's kind of cute. I don't know if you can technically reach everywhere here, but I think it's cute. And it's different. It's different, but it's not, you know? It's different, but it's not, because I have absolutely done this before. What I would like to do... Oh, not that, by the way. I want to add plants. Back into Stardew, I also would like to do more Stardew next year. Stardew's always good. I never get super far in it, though, which is totally my fault. Yeah, I think the weeds are good. I don't know, I just feel like that added something. I don't want all of them to be super tall. I guess that works for that. Okay, she got a cabana. No, absolutely. I still want to play Sunhaven eventually. I haven't played that one yet at all. And I think if I don't own it, it's in my wish list, but... I have never finished a main, like a vanilla Stardew run. I've never completed the community center. I get really close and then I start a new save every single time. Don't know why. Oh, this needs to go upstairs, sorry. I have never completed the community center. I've never been to the, what's the other island called? Never been there. I know a lot about it. I used to watch a lot of Stardew content, but I've never been there. Never passed like 10 days. I usually just like push. I think I got to year 2.5, and then that's when I was about to complete my first community center, and then I put the game down for so long that when I got back, I couldn't remember what I was doing, so I restarted because I was like dying in the mines every day because I couldn't remember how to play it as well, so I wanted to restart, so I restarted, and that happened like twice, but I only ever get to year 1. I never get past year 2 again. So that was crazy. Also, Phoenix, it's Kenji. Like literally, like my nickname is Ken and my initial is G. It's literally Kenji. It's so stupid. But a lot of people say Kengi, and I've just started noticing that. Like in the last few months, I noticed a lot of people call me that by default. Okay. I kind of want to do this. I try it again. I feel like I also need to like have everyone's preferred names on tabs. Because by default, I'm like, what is the first part of your username? Unless I know your government name, which is not everyone has that. I usually just default to username. Okay, this obviously doesn't go with the furniture, but I think the wood flooring could. Yeah, guys, yeah, what's your first and last name? Right. And also all 9 digits of your social security number, please. I'm gonna do light brown. Let's see how that works. I can't customize this, but I'm thinking, actually, no. Bring this back to gold, make it a freak show. Go here, do this. That matches the outside, and we're gonna make this like a luxury lobby. Moss, unless you tell me otherwise, I will literally always call you that. You're just such a moss too. Oh, no, I hate that floor, sorry. What about this? That could work. Hey, that works for me. That works. And now I just pick like a luxury wall like this. And see, it works, even though it's dark. Moss suits you so well. It's not just because of the green hair. It's a personality thing, and I don't know why. First name Phoenix, last name too. See, you get it. That's why we call you Phoenix. I'm like, that's your government name, if you ask me. I love calling people what they like to be called. I just, I feel like I don't always know. That's it. Okay. 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 I'm getting somewhere. I want to make, like, a lobby. Right? I'm gonna put one of each of these. We're gonna customize them. One tick down and see how that looks. 2 ticks is too dark. So it's all gonna be natural wood, I guess. I actually feel like the other one was fine, but I'm thinking this might be better for my purposes. Hey, you know what? I would love for my government name to be Ken. I mean, it is basically Ken. That's all people ever call me, but... What if I just need, like, to use this as a grid, basically. Okay, okay. I'm trying to prove that you can do elegance with wood. Surely the counter is here, right? Right? Oh. No, that's fucking adorable. My partner nicknamed me, so it's how I'm introduced to everyone by him, and also just generally I've like adopted it as my government name at this point, so it felt like something that I picked, or it felt like something that I approved, not like, you know, your parents name you and you don't really get a say because you're busy crying and shitting your diaper, like, can't really do anything about whatever they decide to call you. But then as like an adult, you can choose what to be called. Or like even as like a teenager, you can choose what to be called. But people don't always comply because they're assholes. So I think when my partner started just like calling me something that felt like me, I felt so special. It felt like something that belonged to me. Yeah, honestly, go for it. Also, I forgot to message you back. I fell asleep last night and I opened my DMs this morning and I forgot to message you back. I was trying to go to bed early so that I could wake up early. I don't think it happened that well for me. I slept like an hour later than I wanted to, but, you know, I still streamed okay. I just wanted to stream early enough to end early. Oh, shit. Crocker died. Mm-mm. First of all, you are not blowing me up. You've seen what I sent you. I don't think we can classify that as blowing me up. Second of all, I was actively answering until my head hit the pillow. Oh, fuck. Well, that's maybe okay. Okay. No, I wanted it to look more built-in. It can. I just don't think I'm doing it the right way. Let's maybe do this. Oh, Gigi's outside. I hear meowing. That could be lovely. That could be lovely. I'm gonna go let Gigi in. Are you kidding me? I was so flattered. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. don't think she does. Oh. Look at the tail, look at the tail. DD stream. Hi, princess. Oh my goodness. My little princess angel. She's been letting me hold her so much today. This is part of the reason I streamed so late, because I held her like 4 times and she didn't fight me. Look, just sit on my lap. Yeah, why don't you sit on my lap? Look at her, she's my baby. Pippa's not even in here. Where's Pippa? Do you want to be on the cat cam? You want to go over there, or are you happy on my lap? Oh no, she seems pretty happy on my lap. Me in the airport. I hope nobody has a bomb, because I love being blown up. I'm gonna end stream now. Bye guys, I'm gonna end stream. That was enough. I'm done. It's over. Very nice to know you all. Fuck. Try again. I had to ask people if it was okay if I posted my little borderline 9/11 joke on social media. I don't even know if I did. I think I got too scared. Also, my hair is annoying me. It's not, but why is it? It's tucked behind my ear. It's tucked behind my ear. I can feel it. This is, I mean, I did cut it long enough for that, but holy crap. I did my hair, so I had to show it off. I'm pissed off that it's not letting me. Okay, please hold. Not the cutoff. It gives you a sense of power, doesn't it? Look! Oh my god. Another little bit of moss in every build. What if I, on the ceiling... Because I do need these guys, right? Certified, I need these guys. Should I do this one or gray? This is the conundrum every time. We'll figure it out. I don't know if I've ever actually used the gray in any build. Maybe I do use the gray. Hi, cool cat! Welcome in. How are you? I might even prefer it here. I need something for the height. I need just something small for the height. Not sure what. And then maybe the curtain. That could be okay if it was the right color. And I unfortunately don't think that that's the right color. That might be alright. I don't know, we're having a weird time. No, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I only stream so that people can come if they want to. I don't stream so that everyone has to make it every single time. That would be impossible for all. I would feel so bad. I wish that fit better. What a joke. And try and do that every time, and I always hate it. I just gotta learn to restrict myself to just one. I have the too much problem, the too much gene problem, and it's always problematic. Okay, let's see. I think the green is better again. Glad 2025 is ending. Did you have a bad year? I hope not. Although it wouldn't surprise me. I feel like it kind of was a weird year. Put this here. Put these there. I'm just doing too much. All the time I'm doing too much. Like, I have to restrict myself quite a bit. I think this one needs to be less cluttered. As crazy as that sounds to say. I think, though... possibly this rug. I actually hate it. Oh, she loves it, and I hate it. I don't hate it, I just don't think it goes very well with the couches. I think like any other rug would have looked better. I don't like that either. Maybe I scroll down for the Persian rugs. Yeah, this one looks a little better. Is there a green Persian rug? Aww. I have always been a hermit. Oh wait, I'm gonna use this one. Why not? It looks a little weird. It blends in a little bit. I think it's fine. I've always been a hermit. I moved, like, okay, so I was never really close with my family, admittedly. It's gotten better in recent years because I think I have been really desperate for social interaction, and I'm not even someone who needs to socialize that much. But I think that I have a lot of online friends and they're wonderful people. It makes me feel a little bit lonely that they're not like in my like easy access community. Like I can't drive down the road and go to their house if I wanted to. And so it's kind of sad because even though I have friends, I do feel lonely. And I knew that streaming would help. It's why I've been wanting to do it for so long. I just kept telling myself there's always a reason not to. And if you tell yourself that, there will always be a reason not to, by the way. If you talk yourself into it like that, there was always a reason I didn't want to stream. And so I didn't until this year. Finally, I just bucked up and did it. My friends started to stream and it really inspired me because I also had been wanting to and I already had everything and I couldn't find the right excuse anymore. Like there was no longer an acceptable excuse. It was no longer like, oh, but I shouldn't stream because I'm in school. I shouldn't stream because, you know, my job is 24/7 or I'm on call and I don't want to have to end stream because of a call. So, in that way, it has always given me an out, and I don't have the out anymore. And I also, now I find myself making excuses to stream at any point possible instead of, you know, do extra work, which no one's asking me to do that, by the way. I just decide I like streaming more than working, obviously. So, I've been having a ton of fun. I can't believe I've met friends here because I just thought I'd be streaming to no one. I'm so serious about that. I feel like it's so easy to listen to me say that because we have so many people here now, and I try to show my appreciation however I can. I really want you guys to understand how much I appreciate each and every single one of you individually. I try my best to remember everyone, every little detail that I can, because I don't want you to feel like you are just a number or you're not special. And I've had so much fun streaming. I know, I can't believe that. I always think one day I'm going to press the button to go live and like there's not going to be anyone there and I'm going to have to prep myself for the day where I'm streaming to no one. I don't think I've been very lucky. I don't think I've ever had that. Now I'm gonna cry. Now I'm gonna freaking cry. I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've ever had that little period of like just talking to the void. Even when I am talking to the void, I got so comfortable talking to people that now it doesn't feel like the void anymore. It feels so like special and like it feels like community. It feels like my village. It doesn't feel like you know, I'm trying to find people or I'm like desperate for, you know, 50 watchers or anything. Like if I have one watcher, I feel so warm in my heart. I'm like somebody showed up for me. And it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah. Sorry. He walked in middle of my sentence and said, "It's time for a kiss. It's time for a kiss." That's it. It cheered me up a bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a quote out of that, but it doesn't feel like The Void. It doesn't feel like, I don't know. I've been so lucky to never have to just, like, stream alone. And, obviously, there was a point where I did stream alone. I did my first stream alone. And it didn't go that badly, which is why I streamed again. But, I was on a multiplayer game for that stream, so I was talking with my friends, and I was so worried for the next day whenever I'd press, like, the live button. I thought, like, no one would show up, and that was, like, my first sign of this is bigger than me, because it is bigger than me. I am nothing if you guys just aren't here. I am nothing. You guys, like, I'm an NPC. If you don't show up, I don't know how I would show up. I would probably buck up and do it, but, like, none of this matters without the individuals. I try very, very hard to, yeah, I try hard to remember people. I've always had a decent memory, so that helps, but I'm starting to slip lately, and it hurts my feelings every single time. I don't think people care or notice, but, there's been a few times where, like, I can't place a specific chat to someone anymore. Like, I'm like, I know someone talked about this, but I can't remember who, and that hurts. That hurts, because it used to be so much easier. But I hope people still feel remembered and valued here, because that hasn't changed, even though I might not be the best at remembering everyone. I hope that part of it doesn't feel any different. Oh my gosh, Moss, you should do it. Could you imagine having that available for every single year that you stream? I didn't save any of my first, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because I started with Roblox, and I think that looking back at that makes me cringe. But I'm glad that it's so much bigger than, like, the numbers for me now, because it was definitely about the numbers back then. It definitely felt like a game. Like, how far can I get? And I got tired really quick, by the way. Just in case you're wondering, it doesn't last very long. You get tired pretty quick of that. Oh, I am gonna use the brick. Oh, not that. But oh, don't make me cry, Essen. Oh shit. Oh shit. I will say, that's a complete lie, Moss. I have my very first stream this year on my YouTube, because I think I either edited it down. It was repo and then a little bit of DTI. I do have that stream on YouTube. I don't think I've deleted it, but I think I edited it for YouTube and cut all of the DTI out, so it's just like a repo stream, I think. But I have the VOD on my VOD's channel, so I do have that if I ever want to look back. That's actually a great point. I do have that. But I want everyone to feel special. It makes me really sad. You know, this is a community where a lot of people, I mean, we're connecting with people who are neurodivergent and have mental health issues like me, and some people who just need, like, a safe space on the internet, and I want to be that, or be able to provide that in any way that I can. But it breaks me when people are like, you know, I've had, like, a bad 2025. I'm like, fuck. I want to fix that. I do have, okay, so I have my regular YouTube channel, Kenji Cat, and then my VOD's channel is Kenji Cut, which is so stupid because it's actually uncut. And I stream on both of them while I'm streaming on Twitch. I stream on both of them, but I hardly ever have anyone watching it. I just do that so that when I'm ending the stream, it saves it to my YouTube. So I don't have to manually upload the VODs, because now that I stream for 7 hours sometimes, I think that my streams bog down my computer when I go to download the VOD, and the VOD quality's so low when I download it from Twitch. So But I do have the 2 channels. I'm not really concerned with either one getting followers, although I would love to grow YouTube in 2026. I think if you asked me what a goal was, I think that would actually be the goal, is to try and do more YouTube stuff next year, because my idea for streaming was that I would stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I would be shooting content for YouTube, like doing a short video, editing, posting, or like editing and scheduling. That never really happened. I very quickly fell into streaming every day, or streaming like every opportunity, and I kind of cut my chances down for like doing more editing stuff. And I do really like that side of content production, is like, I like playing more of the games that I want, and I shot like 1 video maybe, and I want to say I shot the 1 video and edited it, and I shot enough for 2 videos, and I only edited 1 because I got so deep into streaming that I never came back to it. So I literally have 1 cut video on my main YouTube channel. That's it. But that would actually be a goal for next year, is to stream less days during the week, but put out more YouTube content, or like actually bother to cut up my streams. Part of the reason that I took the chat off the screen, part of the reason that I took the follower goal off the stream, like the overlay, and I'm fine with the captions being there, but part of the reason I cleaned up my whole interface was that I thought I was going to be uploading my stuff to YouTube more, like cutting it down for YouTube, and I wanted it to look clean. I do look like a baby. Also, not only do I look like a baby, my camera, same camera, by the way, my camera never changed. My camera quality was really bad. I think my lighting was poor, and my nerves are definitely still there, and yeah, it was very different. It was very different. Also, just the type of content, very different. But I've been very lucky to, you can't tell. Maybe it's because my little camera window is so low. But the camera now is so much clearer. I ooze confidence. I've never been told that in my life. Holy shit. Ooh, put that down somewhere. Somebody write that down, please. I have never, ever been told that. I think, okay, I did say this before. I don't know if this is, like, it's embarrassing to admit, but also, like, I just generally don't care. I have been practicing because I knew I wanted to stream for so long, and also just, like, make content in general. I didn't intend to do this, like, as an income source or anything. This is more just, like, a hobby that I've wanted to do forever, and, so I have always talked to myself my whole life. Like, anytime I'm alone, I'm chatting with myself. I'm, like, checking in. I'm just, like, you know, vocalizing, narrating everything I'm doing. I've always been like that. However, whenever I decided I wanted to start streaming a few years ago, I started talking to myself like I was streaming. So I do think that helped. I definitely, like, I'm the same way off stream. I say the same kind of stuff. I talk about all my actions, and I think that's what helps, even when there's people watching, but maybe the people watching are not very talkative in the chat. That's what helps me keep it going, is I've already been practicing talking by myself for so long. So it's a little hidden benefit that I didn't even really... I took it for granted at first because I just thought, like, no one's gonna notice. But I'm really proud of the personal growth that I made this year, because there was a short time where I started getting trapped in the like, playing Roblox era, and I thought that I wasn't allowed to do anything else because it's what people wanted and expected, and I thought, like, if I wasn't streaming to give people what they want, I shouldn't stream, which is incorrect, by the way. Bullshit. Don't know why I got stuck in that loop. But I totally did get stuck in that loop. And it was hard for a little while because I stopped doing Roblox and I saw the numbers like immediately take a nosedive. And I usually wasn't watching my numbers before that because we were doing so well. I felt so like spoiled. And I felt like at that point I thought I had taken it for granted and like I let it slip by me. Like I felt like I wasn't doing enough. And so I had a huge like confidence dip in like September. I don't think it was apparent on stream, but I did feel it every day. Like I felt like I had to be doing something to make stream more exciting for everyone. I'm out of that phase as well. It feels so good to just do what I want to do. And I feel like people showing up for that has also confirmed with me that I don't need to do anything wild or crazy or different, or I don't have to be 12 different people. I don't have to do exactly what is requested, you know? I can do what I want to do without having to make a million excuses for it. So that's been helpful. I needed that. I needed to get to that point. And now that I'm there, I think we're good. It just took me a while. But I definitely had like several phases throughout the year where my confidence was not there. And we're back. I think we're back. I'm at the stage where I'm definitely at least practiced, which helps. But I still cannot believe the growth. I'm scared to like look into other streamers this has happened to. I definitely don't want to get a big head, but also like every step of this has felt abnormal. I'm scared that once I start realizing there's a formula to it, I'm going to lean in too much, so I'm not going to do that, but it's been a very weird year for me. I used to spend every night doing this by myself in the dark, in the quiet. Like, nothing is different when I'm alone, except that there's no people with me, except that I'm alone. Like, that's it. This feels really blank, and I don't know what to put here. But, oh, wait, I've got an idea. Wait, pause. But I also wasn't speaking to myself because I was alone. Like, I was just in the silent dark, and it sounds so depressing now. Like, looking back, I'm like, I don't know how I was alone for that long. I don't know how I did that by myself for so long and never got bored of it. But I do like playing games. I don't think that's ever changed. I think I just had to decide at some point if I wanted to keep playing games alone forever. And I didn't. Truth is, I didn't. I think you can all tell. That was never gonna be something that kept me going forever. I would play a lot of games that are popular on Twitch too, and I just I play everything till it's done and then I throw it away. I never look at it again. And now I feel like I'm coming back to games that I've had forever. I feel like I'm able to enjoy games in a new way, and like chat challenges me in a new way. I've really appreciated that because I don't think I would be still doing the DLC if I didn't have a chat with me, like giving suggestions or ideas. I think that's been, like, that interactive element is super fun for me. So I just want to keep doing more of that. I don't want to do anything different in that regard. I always want to be able to have some level of interaction on stream. I'm dreading, I'm not dreading, but I'm scared that we grow so much that I, like, can't, that I start getting, like, frazzled with the chat. If it happens, it happens. I will figure it out, but that prospect does make me nervous, because it's like, okay, I can't like talk to the people who have been here from the beginning supporting me, and that breaks my heart in advance. My heart's broken in advance, like before it's ever a problem. So I'm just gonna, I'll just take this opportunity right now where it's just our little close pod of people, and just say genuinely thank you. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for sticking with me. I'm just going to do more of this in the future. So if you like this, thank you. If not, thank you for whatever time you have given. It's always more than enough. Like, literally just showing up at all has been more than enough. I'm gonna cry. Hope that's okay. I'm gonna cry. Anyway, I'm glad I don't have to be alone anymore. That's been my number one. I'm glad I don't have to be alone anymore. This was, the year flew by, but it didn't start flying by until June, so I'm excited for next year. This is the first year where I'm, like, not really jaded about New Year. Usually I have, like, a really poor attitude on the New Year, and I just am ready for the holiday to pass. This one is different. Hi, Kate. Welcome in. You're fine. I'm early, so... Ugh, you guys are so sweet. Fuck, I'm gonna cry. Oh, there's no customizations on this. Okay, well, I have to work a black massage chair in. I think I can do it. I'm just gonna make, like, a little, like, spa section, I guess. Ugh. I've also been really genuinely enjoying the community shift, because this is not a dig at anyone who was here before September, because some of you have kept us going through, like, the really slow periods and all my different games and experiments, and I'm only gonna do more of that, so sorry in advance, but I definitely have appreciated the newer people, because I feel like it rejuvenated me. I was never going to stop streaming, but I definitely thought at some point I could never do better than what I had already done. And it was a little bit of a sad prospect to think that I had already, like, peaked. Like, I'd maxed out my potential. I don't feel that anymore. I feel way better about it, actually. And that's just because we have new people now. I thought I got stuck, and I wasn't actually stuck. I think I was just, my mindset was stuck. So I fixed that. We've improved. We're better. And it's only going to keep getting better. I just have to upgrade some of my equipment. Coffee that tastes like peppermint bark, and I'm jealous. I want peppermint coffee. But I have an Alani. I shouldn't want that. I have a couple sips of this left. I need to be okay with that, because I'll die if I have much more. Interesting, interesting. I like using this color up here. None of this matches Tiffany, by the way. I think I'm okay with that. That would have typically pissed me off a lot, but I think in this case, I'm okay with it. Also, alternatively, I have ideas. Hi, Romy. Oh, shit. Hold on. Please hold. Okay, if I go to my wallpaper and I do, like, a different wallpaper, not that, but, like, maybe that, I don't know. Do I have, like, sand? Or, like, I don't know, something tropical. I kind of feel like I should do the opposite, actually. But no, maybe that's the window. You know what? Maybe that's a window. Please hold. Maybe I'm okay. Yeah, and then I put a bed in front of that. I'm still trying to keep it unique, guys. I'm still trying to keep it, shake it up every single time. Hope that's okay. I swore this bed had a light brown swatch, and I know that it doesn't. Like, I'm seeing actively it doesn't. But maybe I can use the dark brown like this, because it goes with everything in this room so far. I'm actually liking that. I don't feel like this needs to be here. This feels like it should be a bathroom, but I don't know where to put this chair otherwise. I'm gonna leave it there. Maybe I can spin it like this and make it, like, make a little bathroom tucked back there, like put more of a toilet sink situation. But I think for, like, a little tropical, I don't know, it's like a tropical elegant hotel. I don't know how else to explain it. She said a hideaway for celebrities. So that was kind of broad. That was vague. Girl, that was vague. It wasn't, but I'm interpreting it like that because it helps. If that wasn't so large, I would like it more. She likes that. And I'm okay with it. Maybe in brown? Swatches are not helping me out here. Not that. Maybe the dark. Maybe so. I know it's weird. Nothing else feels good for this space, though. That feels too modern. Yeah, something about it. Also, if you think I'm not giving her orange overhead lighting, you're wrong. It's golden hour in this bedroom. Get over it. Also, sounds of the ocean. Did I do that downstairs? Because I should have. Okay. I've decided also that I'm smarter than the system. And we'll do this. Haha. Fixed it. I'll get all the Imperial furniture in there, which I'm curious she loves, which is good. But I'm curious how that relates. I don't love the rug. I'll fix it. Imperial dining chair I don't feel like I really need. Taking a gander at channels. Yeah, mod application stays open. Also, Phoenix, I'm so sorry. I'm just seeing that. Mod application is going to stay open because I mean, I might not be accepting mods actively at, like, any given moment, but that doesn't mean that in the future when I need mods, I won't look into it, you know? Hi, Caitlin! Yeah, the mod application is on the Discord. It stays open. Whenever I need mods, I'm gonna go... That's the first thing I'm gonna pull from, is the mod application on Discord. Hey, that's not bad. It's kind of weird, but it's not bad. Maybe I could do that. So that's basically it. That's basically what I was trying to say, is that it will stay open for now. I'm wondering if I should not do this. Oh, wait. Is it sorted by... There is a Discord. I have a rolling message. I don't personally, like, announce it that often, but I do have a message that, like, scrolls in chat every once in a while that is announcing the Discord. So it probably just slid right by you. I think people ignore the timed messages now. That's my bad. But I'm really bad at shouting myself out on social media, and I'm really bad at talking about the Discord. Those are my two, like, things I probably should have bothered to improve this year. Ooh, that kind of feels cool. And then what if I did a trim on top? Ooh, that's interesting. I've not done that before. I actually think I will duplicate these, though, just because that seam at the top pisses me off. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's fun and different. Interesting. Also, thank you, Romy. I can't believe I forgot about the bingo. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Ugh. Moss, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, God. Yeah, it's like a little frameless window. Right? I've not done this thing with the bed and the wall before, so I like it. I like that at the very least. But I like it. I think it's interesting. Mod application script? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know I have, like, some people who mod for a lot of people, some people who, like, only mod here and one other place. I'm always interested in more mods. I used to have a lot of mods, but people stopped showing up to stream when I stopped playing Roblox. And, totally fine, but I find it kind of, I had to be kind of rude, to be honest, but I find it kind of hard to keep people as mods when they're never able to show up. So I did unmod some people, and I cut the number down a lot. Oh, and on Asher's, you're right, you're right. You do mod there as well. What? Okay, wait. Just thoughts? well, maybe I need to answer my own question. I think I like this one better. But yeah, I wanted to keep my my mod application open because people had been asking for it and not having like easy access to it. So I just posted it in the Discord. That's what I was gonna say. Oh my gosh. No, you're fine, Romy. Well, you show up. That's the difference. You do also show up. I'm not trying to knock anybody for like having a life. Like, you're totally fine if you have stuff to do. I'm not expecting people to show up every stream. That's a huge expectation. But I definitely, I want mods that stick with me through all my phases, because I have ADHD. We're gonna play a bunch of different random games at some point. It's always gonna feel like a mess. But I would like to be able to have mods that experience all those little like different phases with me. Instead of people who like only show up when I'm playing one kind of game. So I am looking at all of the mod applications. I keep on top of them. I'd say I check it like once a week. But my usual criteria, it's not really that crazy, I find, but I just prefer mods over 16, and if you're over 18, it's a bonus. It's a little extra sprinkle on top of bonus, because I don't want to have too many like young mods or anything. I had a lot at first, and that was part of the problem, so that's why I'm picky. But now I think we're in a good spot. I know, Moss. I think it might be necessary eventually. But man, I also hate putting the burden of modding on anyone who streams in the first place, because then it feels like you have to make the choice whether to stay in this chat or to go do like your own stream. And I don't want people to have to decide that ever. Oh, she really likes that. All right. Well, I'll put that somewhere then. I'll put them here. That feels so tropical. I don't know why. But I don't want people to have to make that call. Kate, you're totally fine. Ooh, wait, I like that. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute as hell. Okay, okay. It's a weird room. It's a weird room, but I like this wallpaper. This wallpaper is doing a lot for me. I might go change the downstairs to this as well. This feels like a weird medium. Interesting. Yeah, and again, I don't want any of my mods to feel like modding is a job. I wish I could pay everyone to do it, but I definitely don't want it to feel like, you know what? Do I keep the little tassels this time? Maybe let's try it in the middle and see what happens. I think I like it without, unfortunately. But I'll put one over the back. Like that. No, honestly, Moss, we know. We've had you on the radar for as like a potential backup. I don't disagree. You're here like plenty enough. What if I do this? Just one. Just one. I honestly, same for you. Same exact for you. Also, if you ever want to mod my my backup account, just so I don't appear as a mod in the chat, I am more than willing to do it that way as well. Just if you ever need someone to step in, because even when I'm not chatting, I usually am there in the background just lurking. I feel like a creep, honestly. I do need some of this, but I don't know what color. Maybe I just go with the green. Stingy Lurk, honestly? Should I change my username to that? My alt account? That's kind of what I am. It's always on the table. Even if you're just like having a weird emergency situation, I just have a whole different browser. Like I have a different Chrome profile on my Google, so I can literally open up a different tab with the other account if anything ever happens. Even if you just need me to like pop in for a moment, I'm so down. And I'm already there and I'm so available. I should be able to put this here. I'm growling. Piss me off. I'll do that. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's not bad at all. What about that? That's kind of cool. This place is kind of weird. I like it. I feel safer, especially, oh god, I feel safer. Like, the safest I feel on stream is when we have, like, specifically, oh gosh. Okay, mods, Moss, Essen, and Ode. I feel like that combo makes me feel like I don't need to, like, stare down chat. Giant Floof is not in the office. I don't know where she's at. Look, I can put the cat cam on. You won't see anything. She's not there. I don't know where she went. I don't know where she went. It's crazy. No, it's true. And I don't want, like, any one mod to feel like they always have to be on stream either. Which is why I'm like, if I keep mod applications open, then it'll mean that the more people we get, the more temporary, or the more people will have to stay every single stream, all stream. Even though some people do that anyway. Ooh, I could have done that. I wish those matched the depth of the I wish those matched the depth of the columns. Don't tell me that you think about me sentimentally in your spare time. I will cry. That's crazy. That is crazy. I've definitely had an emotional few days. Oh my god, every time I say emotional, my eyes like tear up. It's true though. Oh. I'm so grateful. I don't know how to express it. I feel like it sounds so insincere when I go like on a tangent. I'm like, now I just can't shut up about it. Oh my gosh. That's so perfect. Look at it. Sloth! Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Sorry you're following at an emotional time. Welcome in. How are you? If you're in the chat, I'd love to know what's one thing you like about yourself. What if I do that and get rid of this, put it somewhere else? It's gotta be included in the build. That's what pisses me off. Maybe that's okay, because look how nice that fits in. That's so lovely, actually. You cry every New Year? I think I probably do. I cry a lot, to be fair. I'm a crier. That will not change. However, usually it's a sad cry. This year has been nothing but very, very good energy. I want to see if I can easily fit through here. Yes! 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 Oh, I love when I don't have to shimmy through. Sorry, I got so excited. Sorry, I don't know why. Okay. I like this one. Wait, I really like this room. It feels nice in here. Hard question? It doesn't have to be. It could be simple. I'm just curious. I like hearing what people come up with, too. This community, specifically Animal Crossing, has had, like, hands down some of the best answers I've gotten to the question, so I like to keep asking. Peaceful, original, Gore, Kappa Pride. Wow. You know? Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. I think this is my build. I think this is my build. I might, okay, I do want to go see what the downstairs looks like. I'm gonna go back and polish whatever. I'll put fuzzy bubs, don't worry. I'm putting fuzzy bubs. But, I want to see what the downstairs looks like with the same wallpaper. Because I feel like it might make a big difference, actually. It didn't feel tropical enough down here. I think if I changed just a few things, it would be automatically way more tropical. And still elegant, mind you. It put my items away. That's okay. I don't want to use the window. Don't use. And ocean sounds. Oh, it already feels more airy and beachy in here. Okay. So much better. I haven't played with the swatches on the covered counter. They totally have a natural wood. Whoa! I didn't even know they had that. Sorry, I got so excited. It feels so light and airy in here now. I love it too. Wait, it's growing on me very rapidly. It feels so much like breezier. Also, wait, also, what if I move these guys down a bit to match with the wall? That could be nice. Also, I'm gonna have to add more ceiling stuff, but now I think that these will look better as the wood. What does the light wood look like, actually? Let me try it right here. Ooh. Ooh. So pretty, very natural. Thank you, Sloth. I don't know which one I prefer. I don't know. Kate, Pinterest all the way. Pinterest all the way. Love Pinterest for Animal Crossing builds. It's where I get all of my inspiration from. I'm happy to tell you, too. I'm happy to admit that I don't come up with any of this on my own. Wait, I want the fish. Fish. The bug is back. Run. Because I can't tell you to kill it. What is happening on my phone? Does it... Oh, it's Bob Dylan upcoming performance. Anyone know why I'm getting notified about that? Maybe I've listened to Bob Dylan on Spotify. Okay. Kate can kill it. Kate can kill it. Okay. I killed it once and for all. Okay. 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 I'm liking the room so far. I'm gonna add, of course, more of my ceiling stuff. I think maybe the room deserves a little bit more overgrowth. Ooh, wait, those are nice to frame with when you put them in the opposite direction. I've never tried that before. Like that? That's kind of nice. That's kind of not bad at all. Alright. Well, I did want to try and do a few of these if I can fit some in. Like right in the center. Can I not? Nah. Nah, you lying. You're lying. Literally, look. The lion right there. I'll do this then. Whatever. Joke's on you. I know how to improvise. Every bug you find? Oh my god. I usually don't kill bugs unless they are terrorizing the hell out of me, which is not often. Usually bugs will mind their business. I just, I'm an antsy person. No pun intended. So as soon as a bug starts, like, flying around me, I get very nervous. I said I wasn't gonna do too much in this room. If it ate clothing? Oh no. No, you're right, you're right. I know, the jokes write themselves here. I didn't even have any say in that one, really. What if I do? It's so hard to see that top corner. I keep running into this issue. What if I do that? I think it's a nice mix of, like, elegant and beachy. I have to include this weird Capricorn. Is it Capricorn statue? I have to do that, but... One very difficult question. Oh no. Favorite color? Favorite animal? There's a few questions in there. I hate that it's like a quiz, but I had people like not really answering things correctly, so I changed it. I changed a lot of stuff in there. Not an earwig. Oh, that's a good question. Please hold. I will find it and copy paste it into the chat. Time zone. Also, EST is fine. If you just put EST, I will understand that because I have mods in EST. So you're totally fine. UTC -5? Is this is that helpful to you? Romy's in EST. I'm pretty sure that Emmy and Leo are in EST. Random earwig. Okay, I don't blame you only because it was an earwig. I have to say it. The creepiest, crawliest for me. I just want to see if that, that vine mat might look better here. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to put 2. Yuck, yuck. I think it's cool in here. I think it's weird and cool in here. I like it. I personally like it. This did something for me chemically. Oh wait, I want to move this painting. That's it. If I could move this like right above the couch. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. Why not? Why not? I think it's nice. Okay, and now, oh, please hold. I did the wrong thing. Now, I'm leaving this hand away from the remote. I just want to shine. Please let me shine, world. Okay, I can't put my butterflies in the other plant because I don't feel like going back there to do it. So I'll just put a few in this plant. I'll do fuzzy bubs. Of course. Have to. Somewhere. That feels appropriate. Oh, I can do butterflies on these to balance it out. Not on all 3 even. I'll just do the 2 on the left side. Yeah, that's so cute! Ooh, I could do them here too, though. Yeah, that's nice. That's fine. That's okay. And I think that might be it for this room. And then I go upstairs, polish the rest, and then we're going to go outside and take her photos. This is the first build in a while that doesn't look like the character. Thank you, Phoenix! I will get it sent to... I have like a mod channel in Discord. I'm gonna send it to everyone so they can look over it. Should I put something on the nightstands? I fear I might. I fear I should. What's good? This? One of these, maybe? One of these here, and then maybe like an alarm clock? Maybe? Or bonsai. Could do the pine bonsai. Cool beans, thank you! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's kind of the one. That or the moss ball. Oh, that looks really nice. Oh, it looks like a little... I don't know why it looks tropical in front of that background. It looks like a little island with like a palm tree growing out of it to me. Okay, sick. I think that's it for this room. So now I just go polish some of this stuff. Put a little boop on that. Very cute. Put some fuzzy bubs on the bath. Why not? Yay! And then I think that's it. I don't want to, again, I don't want to overcomplicate this one either. I think this build was cute. I think it came out good. Not to toot my own horn too much, but I think it's fine. I think it looks nice. Looks all nice and golden everywhere. That freaking Ode, thank you forever. That freaking stained glass pattern has not disappointed once. It has not disappointed once. And also, I never changed her time of day. This in golden hour? Yeah. Yeah, you're freaking welcome. I didn't give her any lights. Will any look good out here? I don't think there's any that I'd like out here. Could do those. Those seem cheesy. I could do bamboo. Like that. Oh, she loves that. Okay, you just won the lottery because I'm putting them everywhere now. Thanks. Want them to be like in places strategically, not just thrown about, but they're kind of just being thrown about. My bad. That looks nice. Again, don't want to overdo it. That looks nice. I think she'll be happy with this. What song's stuck in your head? It's ready, Tiffany. It's very weird, but it's ready. I like it, personally. Oh, golden hour. I see. You're right. I think about it every time I say that, and then I immediately forget. Look, I don't think they'd suspect that celebrities are staying in this little, like, cabana. It just looks like... Ooh, she got a drink out. I'm gonna take a photo of that. What a build. What a weird one. Doesn't look anything like her. I usually try and match them a little bit better. That's cute. Also, if I haven't said it already, Tiffany is a candidate for Drag Queen Island, by the way. I'm not making Drag Island, but I think that Tiffany would go on Drag Island. I think Tiffany, Monique, and Olivia, the two cats, I think. And, Gloria, the bird. Gloria's a bird? There's a few. There's several that I think could be on Drag Island. I'm not going to join you. I should get going, sweet Tiffany. Alright, it's our time. My hair looks so full now. Man, I recommend a haircut. The reason I cut my hair, I needed to wash it anyway. I've been waiting to cut it until it's like wet, fresh from a wash. I gotta go meet Wardell. I was watching TikTok earlier when I first woke up, and there was this girl on TikTok who was upset because she went to get her very long hair cut. And said, like, why do hairdressers always fuck you up whenever you have long hair? Like, why do they just hate people with long hair and refuse to tell them to their face that they can't do it? And she had, like, a botched haircut. They cut, like, 7 inches off of her very long hair, and it was, like, really badly cut. I saw that, and I was like, uh-oh. He's in the water! I saw that, and I was like, oh, man, I need a haircut, and I'm now scared to go to a hairdresser. So, I always cut my hair by myself. I never go to a hairdresser. I don't have a hairdresser where I live now, but it inspired me to do my haircut. Yeah, what the fuck. I know, it was so botched. It was so bad. It was so, like, choppy. And she had, like, she wanted layers, but the layers they gave her were, like, the last 2 inches of hair were just, like, it was horrible. Honestly, Romy, I don't know what it is. It's like hit or miss. If you find a good hairdresser, just stick with them. I get myself little bangs that you can't really tell. Well, they're curtain bang or like face framing. But I haven't had my face framing layers in a while, so I might need to cut more hair out of like the pieces around to blend them in more. I did, you just can't really tell. But they're very long. They look like the way my bangs looked when they were growing out. But they flip nicely. And you can't really tell whenever I have my hair all turned. But I just needed something different. And I got layers if that eases anyone's mind. See, 4 inches is too much. I cut like 2 inches off of the ends. But I cut it in that way with like the ponytail on top of your head. And I like pick it straight up. And then I cut like a piece off of that. And then I have a piece, like everything from my headphones forward goes into a different ponytail right here. So I have a the back of my hair is in one ponytail on my crown, the front of my hair is in one ponytail here, and I pick them straight up. I mark the same amount of length on each one, and I chop, and then I like point cut to blend out the ends a little bit. And then what I've been doing lately, after I do that and I take it down, I pull it to the front because it's a little bit stringy on the ends because it's so layered. And then I pull the ends forward. I brush them all completely out from behind my head, pull them all forward, and then I literally line them up and I go right off the end, just so they're not like stringy. I literally just, I trim my split ends, but it was a little bit, you can see I didn't dry it all the way. That's my natural hair texture coming through, the weird scraggly curl waves. But I did want to blow dry my like face framing pieces to see, because I might want them shorter. I still, like, they can still be tucked behind my ear, which is a priority for me. So, I don't know. Eventually I'd like to get bangs, but I don't trust myself to cut them, so. I learned more sounds! That's what it was. Okay, I was like, it's really weird. He keeps going to the beach. I can't get anything done. Alright, let's go find our next candidate. I have more charcuterie to eat. Whoops. I am thirsty. My one flaw right now is that I'm kind of thirsty. I might go grab my water. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Should I put the BRB screen on? I literally will be right back. But I feel like I put a lot of work into having fireworks on there. I'm gonna eat the rest of this first. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna do the BRB screen just to show off. That's it. Just because I want to show off what I did. I'll be right back. Shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. Actually, I might go pee while I'm up. So maybe everyone take a bathroom break. Go refill your water. Take a piss. Love you very much. I'm back, and guess who's here? Look at the freak. She delayed me. She delayed me. I was ready to come back 5 minutes ago, and she wouldn't come into my office. Alright. We're back. We're locked in. Pippa's here. Pippa's here. Gigi's here too, but she obviously won't stay still. I am ready to run circles. Let's see. A quiz show. Okay. Hula, laundry, same. A giant projection screen for movies. Wait, I could make her like a... Ooh, I might want to do that. I kind of want to do... Oh man, I kind of want to do... this one. Movie night. Hi Moss, hi Sun Will Rise, hello. Let's chat. Frigga, I'm ready to go. Also, I feel really bad because I had like salami in this plate and Pippa's right next to it and she's food driven, so I'm scared to tease her because it only has chocolate. Pippa got called to the office, for real. Go see the principal. Go see the principal. It's me. Hi, Sneak. GG. She's on top of the computer again. Yeah. Silly. Little nuisance. Maybe watch Shark Tales. Yes. That'll be the movie playing. Long. She doesn't know. I don't even know if she likes the warmth because I wear a heated blanket a lot of the time. I think she's trying to leave the room because it's the closest she gets to the door. But I don't think she can do anything. Like, she can't open the door from there. And it's covered in stuff. I put a bunch of stuff up there. Like, a bunch of little, like, trinkets up there that aren't gonna block the vent, but will prevent her from jumping up there, and she just knocks them all down, and some of them are glass, so I really don't want that to happen. But, she uses the computer, Pippa, grooming her ass, to hop on my little shelf right here, and she knocks all of that onto Pippa while she's sleeping. So it's just a big mess, and I have a cat tower. She's got plenty of enrichment. It's a personal choice. She's making this choice. But I'll figure it out. Okay, so, ooh, we got options. Hi, Lana, welcome back. Oh my god, also, I did not know you could change the season in these. Shut up. Well, this one would have been nice for a few, actually. Ooh. I didn't know this could be anything but winter, like... Yeah, see, this one stays. That's why I guess I just assumed. Never assume, guys. What the heck? Well, shit. Does that change anything? I'm thinking like summer movie night, but it doesn't have to be on one of these plots. Movie projection palace. Just noting, it says palace. And I will be taking that into account. Wherever it is, I want it to have a big enough yard space. Ooh, maybe here. Summer. I want it to have a big enough yard space that we can put like an outside movie area. I have an idea. I just had an idea and a thought, so I kind of want to do that as well. I think there's a reason I need the ground space, let's just say that. I think I'm going to pick this in the summertime. And then it'll be like a little bit like nighttime, I guess. I think I'm going to go one level because the outside matters just as much as the inside for the build I'm trying to do. And also, I realize you can also add the second floor in later if you want, but I don't think I'll need the second floor. Why did I quit Roblox? I quit Roblox months ago, Lana, because Roblox is not the kind of platform that I want to promote anymore. I think that with an audience that is so young, they need to be focusing on protecting their young players, and instead they choose to protect predators. So I will not be playing that game anymore. Not to mention, I play a lot of other games that I prefer, and I would like to keep doing that. So I'm not going to be going back anytime in the future. I now play all of these games instead. I hope that's okay. Ooh, I can't decide which one of these is better. I think I'm gonna go with this. But yeah, it is stupid. Exactly. It's stupid. That's really it. They made some really poor calls, and that's on them. They have to deal with the consequences. I'm sure that the kids who are on there are still gonna play it. They're not suffering any great loss, but it's the least I can do as a person who is now making content. It's the least I can do to not promote or platform it anymore, because it has plenty of attention all the time. So I just will not be playing it. Thinking maybe this, actually. I think there is an age requirement. I don't personally know much about it, because it's been like months since I've even been on the platform. But I do believe there's an age requirement. I just think that the whole idea of it is shitty. I think that they think they're being smart by protecting adults. Because they think that all their money is made from adults, but what they're not realizing is all the money that children have spent on there. Even if it comes from an adult, a child is spending that money, so I think it's all really stupid. It doesn't really match her, does it? I'm just trying to match her a little bit better. I think I'm screwing that up majorly. Maybe I do this? Is that really weird? I don't really care so much about the house shape on this one. So I'll just play around with whatever my options are for now. I have tried Minecraft. I've done Minecraft before. I've streamed Minecraft. I streamed Minecraft on Halloween. I only like to build. Yeah, I honestly think white clay with a different colored door would have been okay. But I want it to be like bright like her, and I'm having trouble making it bright like her. The roof is not exactly bright enough. I'm gonna have to do... Ooh, I could do... The door a different color? We're getting close. Maybe that. I just want them to, like, the colors to be a little bit more cutesy, but also match her. I think that's nice. And I also think everyone's gonna be very confused. Change her outfit first. You so right. What can I make her wear? Ooh, she gives me options. Could do that. Just right off the bat. Is that my dad or cat? What do you think? See, that doesn't work. That doesn't work for me. But we've got so many clothes now, I can find something else. I don't think she should wear a sweater or a coat. That doesn't seem like her at all. She shouldn't look like an employee. This is her house. Maybe this! Wait, maybe that. It's kind of weird. I want it to be like summery. That's it. Okay, and then... Oh man, I don't remember where the projector screen is. Here. I could even do that in white. It doesn't matter. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. This part doesn't matter so much to me. I'm thinking like that. Campfire movie night. Kind of, maybe. Just bear with me, because I have to do some thinking. And I don't know what's gonna work yet. Oh yeah, I can release bugs. I should have grabbed some bugs. I don't think those make a difference really for this build, but I have some ideas. Oh, I could put sand. I could totally put sand. Wait, I want to be pickier about this. I'm gonna put this one every other one. It'll be a checkerboard of this. Okay. I only want to do it like this so that there's enough variety throughout. I do hate that I have to do it like this though, and that I can't like double layer them. I actually don't know if I can double layer them with the custom path tool. But now I can do this. Give me these here. Actually, give me these here. Here, give me the big one. These. Big one. Big one here. Big one here. Probably will go off where I want it to go. Oh, it goes right into the slot. Okay. And now I should be able to spam the little one. And it goes where I want it to go, I think. Okay. Okay. And then there's one specific item that I need to accomplish what I want here. And I don't know if it's in the chairs. I keep seeing it randomly. And it keeps telling me I needed to do this build a long time ago. I don't know if I will include some of these, but let me just put some of those out. She really likes that item. Same for this maybe. She likes that too, I figured. Oh man, where is it? It might just be in like a miscellaneous items thing. I'll know it when I see it. I should be able to tell what it is from far away. Maybe these, and these. Definitely some floor lights would be cool. Bubble machines. She likes that. Very good. Yeah, Lana, I'll never go back because there were definitely plenty of people who were begging me for stuff, which already kind of made me upset and annoyed all the time. It's not DTI's fault, I do have to say. The game itself is not run by the people who run Roblox, but I don't think it's responsible. Also, it was building me a very big children audience. I don't want to have a child audience. It's not really something I'm aiming for. It's yeah, it's a different era for sure. We've been building up to this for a long time though. I did say this. Still a little bit money hungry. I think they're definitely getting worse now. They were all right at some points, but I think they're definitely going downhill in my personal opinion. But yeah, I'm just not into it anymore. I don't think you could convince me to go back. I don't think that there's enough in the game that makes me excited for it anymore. And all of that is okay, but I'm just kind of in a different phase. Okay. Oops, oops, oops. Got some ideas. Okay, good. She really likes those, which is good because I really like those. Just gonna throw a few around for now and see if I need more. I might want to do some sort of like fence. I'm thinking the picket fence in white. Or maybe this, but that feels very I don't know. Romy, I'm happy too. I think this was better for me in the long term, because I don't think I would have wanted to stream forever. I think I would have been very tired of it, and I would have felt like I was letting people down, so I'm glad that I kind of let people down early. I know that sucks to say like that, but I'm glad we got that part out of the way. Yeah, this is sick. I'm sorry. I like this. Pool movie party. I like this. Also, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I want to have like a picnic blanket. I don't exactly know what patterns I have that are picnic blanket type patterns. So I might go get one. Oh wait, I could do this. Oh. It only looks good vertically. But that's the thought, right? That's the thought. I'll just replace the pattern with the other one later. If I got a Christmas pattern, I can surely find an excuse to get a a picnic blanket pattern. Yeah, I can even replace the Christmas pattern, frankly. Oh wait, these might be good here too, also. Aww. Wait. Maybe that's good. I'm sorry, Lana. Are you sick like everyone else? Okay. I know I do this every time and I'm like, I actually like this. I do actually like this. Quite a bit. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It does suck on New Year's, especially. Look up at my little, oh, I'm so excited. It's so cute. Okay, It's a lot of random stuff, but it's okay. And look, stargazing. Wowie. I don't like how close it is here. Honestly, even just 4 tiles I think would be okay for this. You like the random stuff? I do need to make it all match. Like that would be better if I'm gonna use that. I think that stays there. This guy goes there. There. This, it's gotta have a place somewhere else. These could be like one here, one here, maybe? Yeah, it's hit or miss, isn't it? Kind of sucks. For 2 weeks straight. Yep, sounds about right. Also, I don't know if this will look good. I kind of want to just try it. Putting this around the pool, just on one side, just like right here. Does that read as a pool? Were you guys getting pool from this? My last idea was to add a pool on top of it as well. But you know, like some people have like pool movie nights. That's what I was thinking. Like this. I don't really love how the edge of it is not like a pool. Yes? Okay. Like that? Pool movie night. And then I can still do like the inside, like a cozy, I'm thinking cozy home movie night for the inside. But I just thought that it would be really fun for out here to do like a pool movie night. It's just something I definitely haven't done in Animal Crossing. That makes it look a little bit flat. Okay, like those, and then I don't know what else. There's like no other pool stuff. A plastic pool, maybe. Medicine does not help much. I guess not. So sometimes, only sometimes. Oh, she likes it. Maybe I do the second swatch. I could do it in the water. That feels a little bit weird. Teeny pink plastic pool. There was a diving board. Ooh, I didn't even notice that swatch last time. I don't think I bothered to change any of the swatches last time we did like a pool thing. I don't think you need a lifeguard stand here, but I'm just trying to fill some space up. And that's kind of cool, I guess. Kind of cool for the pool. Never noticed the billiards table as well. That sucks. Okay. Anything else? I could do some tiki torches, but it's not my favorite for this build. I know nobody ever loves this, but like low-key, if I'm ever gonna put it in a build, this might be the one. But it doesn't look good. I want like Summer Night, for sure. I do need to find a better custom design. Hello? Let's try this. I would. I'm gonna look up picnic. What was that thing? What was what thing? What did I do? What did I pass over? What did it look like? Okay. Creator ID. Picnic. It's all they get. It's gonna have like 700 options. The thing that didn't look good. Oh, the picnic blanket I'm using is I believe it is a Zelda pattern. It's this. Not this one. It's this. It's just like a Zelda emblem. It's good for like one spot. It's not good for like many spots. Where can I save this? Over the Christmas pattern. It's gonna fuck up that house, but maybe we just never go back. Actually, you know what? I can save it here. I don't use the galaxy design, so save it there. And then if I want to give myself just a little bit of extra, I could save the fringe as well. Probably would not like it to be green though. But what color do I want it to be? Picnic, picnic. Not my favorite. I can't tell. Okay. The only thing that I'm realizing... Oh, I don't use this pattern, so I can save it here and here. I'll try it. I'll try this. You feel more sick? I'm sorry. Something flew by my head. Scared the shit out of me. What's this? I can't tell if this, looks good or not. You want a what? Yeah, I hope so. Whoa. I'm gonna try this one out too. It looks like a tangled fringe, which I kind of like better. I like how you flipped that, but nobody is ever gonna know what was said. I never said it out loud. Haha. Interesting. Wrong alert staple. This one just put random letters. We're running out of words. They're running out of words for us. Shh, we'll know. Romy says, I'll know. Okay. Now, when we go to do this, right? This should be so much better. Aw, already so cute, right? We can relate. Okay. Honestly, if the bottom didn't look like shit like that, that's not so bad. Okay, we're gonna try this. Nah, I'm going back to the other one. It can look like shit a little bit. This just means I can save over the other one. Yeah, look at that! That's kind of cutie pie! You can't even lie to me and say that's not a little bit cutie pie. Shut up. Okay. This is getting cute. Okay. I think I'm gonna delete this and the lily pad table. I don't really have places to sit, so it's kind of looking weird. And then I'll put that there. This light would be so cute, but I just don't know if I can incorporate it properly. Yeah, I feel a little bit like I would rather use these lights and have it be more like a pretty thing. Because I hardly ever get to use these. Hi, Eric! Happy New Year! It's 2026 for you already. You're ahead of the game. Okay, and then I could just hide a few of these guys around the place. Yeah, because you're in Europe. That's true, that's true. Hell yeah. What if I... Sneaky. Sneaky. Tuck that there. Put this here. I don't know, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute if you ask me. Kind of stinking cute. I wish I could, like, have something playing on here. Nesnox, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Also, if you're in the chat and you'd like to share, I'd love to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? Wait, do you like this one? Okay, okay. I'm only thinking that maybe I should put the little kiddie pool over here. Instead, so that I'm not like breaking up the... I think I have the idea, by the way. Cat, she's being so perfect on cam. Holy crap, she's posing. Hi, welcome in. Oh shoot, please hold. Why can't I turn it just one? Okay, I figured it out. We're not in the same year. You're right, I'm behind. I'm lagging. Lagging IRL, frankly. I'll do that. Aw, that feels lovely. I kind of really like this. I say it every other time, but it's true, okay? Also, if I happen to take this out and move one of those down here, I don't know if that was too much or not. You care about vibes? You're all about good vibes. Very good, very good. I hope you will enjoy yourself here. I hope this is good vibes. Okay, and I'm just gonna drop a couple of these, like, around the place, I guess. No, I'm kind of guessing. It's 99.8. Uh-oh. I gotta improve 0.02% in 2026. That's my goal. Well, maybe I don't do that then. Actually, maybe I get rid of this and put one of these back there. Just for something. Because that could work. What a cutie pie build! Just for those rare bad days. Well, I'm glad it's that rare, frankly. It's really cute. I'm not even gonna sit here and act like I don't love this. Stranger Things 5. Okay, it starts in about 2 hours, which would be 8 p.m. my time, which, depending on when Moss goes live, I might be off by then. I actually don't know. So if I am at, oh, you know what? I'm coming up on 4 hours and my light's gonna turn off, so boom, I'm gonna preempt it. Ha ha ha, I reset. I don't know. I think I'll be off between 8 or 9 p.m. my time, which I'm in Central like you guys, but I think I'll be off between 8 to midnight. It is 4:56 for me. So, 2 hours from now would be 7 o'clock. Sorry. You're right. I'm wrong. You're wrong. You're right, Romy. I'm wrong. What was I gonna say? So, 7 p.m. I'll probably still be streaming, but I know it's a 2-hour special, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so I could probably hold on until like 9 p.m. Central Time Zone buddies. Hi, Boop. Hi, Boop. We got a lot of Central Time Zone people now. We didn't used to, believe it or not. We didn't used to. Yeah, it is. I heard it was a 2-hour special. I'm still not caught up. I keep getting clips now. I'm so sad now. I keep getting clips. It's all spoiled. Not all spoiled, but like a lot of big moments are spoiled. I get that people want to talk about it, but now I feel like I have to be off the internet. Okay, I don't like that wallpaper at all. Watch. Movie night. Movie night. The outside being the best place ever, the inside being cursed. I just didn't know if I should do like this. on the inside and make it like inside-outside situation. You know? Like New Year's night. This could be our New Year's build, right? A factory. We didn't even have that. Alley. Cyber. Train. Storm. This could be our New Year's build. Because I did one for Christmas. I didn't know if I could do one for New Year's. But maybe it's just this. Can we just do like that? I think we could do that. I might do the same thing with the like blankets with a rug. Oh wait, give me that one that's like sloppy rug. Yeah! Aw, man. Oh crap, that's cute. Oh crap. So I have to do this now. Okay, I'm doing an inside-outside build. It'll be like a little movie night build. I like that. Only thing, I just want to try the Daisy Meadow floor. It actually doesn't make a single difference, really. Yeah, I'm going to go with this one, because it looks better in the light. Mum chairs, thank you, thank you. Which are here. Vehicle cabin seat. It's trying to get me to make an actual movie theater. Not happening. Regular pillow could work. I want to put some of these on the outside, at least. She likes them, too. I just want, like, I don't know where, but I want some of these guys. Oopsie. And then, like, here. Here. Situation. Okay. Just a few on the outside, and then maybe like a couple cushions on the blanket, which I can make with our new pattern. Or I could do with like one of these. Well, I could do this like picnic pattern. I feel like that will look cute on here. Just like 3 good like seats. Cute. That's not so bad. A sea of teal? Is it? Only kind of. I didn't do the Aurora wall. The 2nd of January? What a birthday. What a freaking birthday. Crazy birthday. The patterns? A little bit. It's actually really hard. Okay, this game doesn't have enough teal, so the patterns are saving my ass every day. I need more teal patterns, though. I can feel like I can never have enough. And if I ever find a teal version of the picnic blanket, I might use that as well. And yours is on the 4th. How crazy. Back to back like that. You know what? Maybe I put some extras like on the side. Never do that, but it might be nice this time. Like for anyone else who might join, you know? Oh, you know what? Do this. Yeah, I like that, and space them out a little bit. That's cute. Okay. A little bit more, like, misplaced. Almost food time. Okay, this is kind of really cute. Alright. I'm getting excited. And there was also... Oh, I can put some cookies. I figured she'd like that, but I can also make it like this. What is happening? Oh. Hi. Maybe just throw them around. If you give a mouse a cookie, if you give a kin a build. This one's crazy. I like it though. I don't usually love doing the inside-outside builds, but this one feels nice. I might want these in purple and in blue. I kind of looked at purple better actually, but just for some variety. Shuffle in some blue in there. The lamps, they're so good. I'm having complex thoughts, sorry. I can definitely shine with the butterflies, absolutely. I can do that little like shine up thing. Oh, I thought that would help this. It's okay, I'm gonna leave that one. I think I'll do like that. I can also shine with the Navis, the little Zelda fairies. Let's look, I'll show you. Let's try out some because I remembered I have a new pattern. Well, I say new. I just never used this one before. It's this one, and I feel like that will look like a little bit of a like firefly. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? That's my favorite. That's my favorite. I love it. How freaking cute! Shut up. They look so good. They look so good with that pattern. Only thing, I want this one to be purple. I feel like I did too much blue. I'm just gonna make that purple. That didn't change anything. Okay, perfect. 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 Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. I'm excited. And, anything else? I want a table for that. I don't know what yet, but I do want a table for that. I could do like a stool. I think this is one of our best builds. Again, not to toot my own horn, but literally I think it's so good. I love that. I love that. I wonder if I turn it on, does it do anything? Probably not. Oh, I shined it. But toot, what do we? Okay, do this, and then go here and do... It doesn't project anywhere. But that's... Oh wait, it's on the... It just flipped! Okay, it's real subtle. It doesn't go on the screen or anything. But it does turn on, and it does, like, project. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. That makes me happy. What is it? It's like a little moth. It's like a little moth. It might have a different effect. Wait. What am I doing? I need to do... Can I customize? I can customize. Wait. Oh, maybe that was the stool. I can't customize it. I feel like if I moved it closer... Aw, Speckle! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, guys! Hi, guys! Happy New Year! Aw, hey, everyone! Welcome in. Hi, I'm Kenji. We're doing some DLC decorating. I am just doing my little chill New Year's Eve stream. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone. I'm doing a movie night build for Frigga right now, and I just did her outdoors, and it's like a really summery... Let me just show everyone so you guys have the context, because I'm not done inside yet. I've been like obsessed with the DLC lately, and aw, perfect. Okay, perfect. You guys are all in the right spot. So this is my exterior. I'm doing like summer movie night with like a little pool area, projector, and little picnic zone and all that. So inside, I'm doing kind of the same, but just making it nighttime. She really had very little expectations of me, so obviously just trying to do a decent job. But I decided this is like basically my New Year's build because I'm using the firework wall. And so I'm doing an outside-inside build, and I hardly ever do that. Unless it's like a split room. I do that a lot. But this is like my first like fully outdoors build, so I'm excited. I'm ready to finish it though. I'm running out of things to add. I think that's my problem. I always run out of things to add really quickly. And I'm like, I hesitate to put things on the ceiling or the walls here. Because it's like, what do you add in the middle of the sky, you know? Maybe I do some of these guys? Just in the corners. Oh my god, Speckle, you too? I just reset mine about, I think we're working with like 2 months now that I reset. I did go to Treasure Islands. I definitely don't have all the stuff from my own hard work. But I am like getting to a spot where my island is almost decorated. And I was streaming it like every day to make progress, and I finally made a ton of progress. But I just need to move my last few villagers here now. Oh no, Nintendo Online, I totally get it. So yeah, at first I was just going off of my own stuff, and then now I'm using Treasure Islands because I was in a rush. Thank you so much. This is Pippa. She's my big giant. And then I have Gigi in the other corner of the room somewhere hiding that you can't see. But, yeah, I reset in November as well. Like, beginning of November, I think. And, I worked on getting all my dreamies over there. I do have actually, I haven't shown this in a while because I haven't really needed to because we're not on my island. But this is my mood board for my island. I've got all of these villagers except for Fauna and I think Wolfgang are not on my island yet. They're on my partner's island on his Switch. So they're just waiting for me to go pick them up. I just haven't had any other villagers wanting to move, and I've been so obsessed with the DLC lately, so I just haven't been back to my island that much in a bit. But I have everyone else here, and I'm going for like this swampy, fairy core, dark island, I guess. And most of my paths are laid down. I'm just still like getting furniture. You have Molly and you love Dobie and Punchy. Shut up. Dobie is like my guy. Dobie and I are linked up like that. Punchy. Oh, Speckle, thank you for following. Punchy actually showed up at my campsite and I couldn't turn him away. I love the cats in this game. Also, Speckle, I have a new follower question and I'd love to know if you're willing to share. I would love to know what's one thing you like about yourself. But he is so grumpy grandpa. You get it. You get it. He grew on me so fast. I thought I didn't like the crankies, but turns out I just had to meet the right one, and I love him now. But yeah, I got everybody else. It took some ticket hunting and stuff, but we're all there, and I'm having so much fun now. But I'm using the DLC as actually like inspiration. Punchy best villager. I'm using it as inspiration for my island, like getting ideas of layouts and stuff and things I'd like to do for like my interiors. I might call this one here. I feel like adding the little the fairies is like the best thing I could do, and now I can't improve from this point. Also the rug. Everything about this one is so simple. This one is so simple. Most of the time they're not this simple, but I think that this is so much better. You're a sign language interpreter? I love that. That's amazing. Oh my god, shut up. I love that. I'm a graphic designer. I'm like the most useless career. I keep telling myself like, but it's what I love to do. But I think that what you're doing is so important. I love that. Oh my god, I lost a lot of it. I used to be not fluent, but chatty. I used to be, what do you call it? A little bit aware of ASL. My cousin's deaf, so I grew up speaking ASL, but it's been genuinely probably like 5 to 10 years since I've used it. I feel so bad. But I used to watch a lot of I conversationally fluent, and my family is the worst. Not a dig at my family. This is just like how they were raised. They used to speak to my cousin only by signing the alphabet. So I learned a bunch of signs when I was a kid because I wanted to be the one to like talk to him. And he always gets like ASL gifts for Christmas. He's like, for us, he's the cutest. And so I was trying to teach my family sign for a while. I only learned a little bit. Yeah, if you don't use it, you lose it. I know. Yeah, I just didn't, I think it's just, we don't see him enough, and I didn't have enough practice to, like, keep it in my system, so I just lost it. Ugh. Yeah, that's it, guys. I'm just getting replaced by AI. It's not like my job is useless, it's not, like, necessary, you know? And I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with not having a necessary job. This is not necessary. Streaming isn't necessary. But, I'm here anyway. So, I think I'm gonna tell her it's done. I like the inside of that one. Yeah, that's crazy. I wish I kept more of my ASL skills. I was finally getting to the point where I could understand more of it just making eye contact than watching hands, and that felt, like, so cool. And then I'm so now. I could probably understand more than I can sign out. I think that's my problem. I can retain it, but I just don't understand the, like, the output confuses me. My hands get a little bit stuck. Are you telling me I could have turned that shit on? Sorry. Are you telling me I could have put that on? Shut up. Lingvano? Wait, really? Or life print? That, okay, I actually might. That's insane. Well, I only ran into graphic design because I was so artsy in high school, and then I wanted a job where I had to talk to people significantly less because I'm that much of an introvert. Did that end up happening? Not really. I feel like I have to communicate more, but... Did I not take any photos? I maybe didn't take photos. That's okay. It's alright. I didn't get photos. It's fine. Okay, good. Okay, I got so nervous. Sometimes I get a raid and then I immediately start saying the F word and I'm like, hold it together for at least 10 minutes, please. Okay, I'm so rich. This is my problem. I'm so rich and I don't actually, spend it. It's only in Poke. I'll work a little longer, girl. I think I want to do Whitney's next. Unless the replacement villager is, like, cool as hell, I think I want to do Whitney's, like, makeup place. Absolutely, please raid and run. Thank you so much again. It's so nice to meet you as well. And Poke and bells. Yeah, but the bells were donated to me, for sure. I definitely didn't make all those bells. Movie studio? Yeah, F you. Is that Rodney? Bye. Let's go with Whitney. Yes! I wanted her on my island, and I'm still, like, debating. I have so many wolves, though, is my problem. I have 2 wolves, I have, like, 4 cats, 3 cats. Man. It's still there. I'll just be rich forever. I don't think I'll ever spend that money now that I have it. Okay. I'm thinking beach, only because I have so many beach slots. And I feel like she needs, like, a light, airy, soft build. And that's me projecting. That's totally me projecting. But I only have a few beach slots open. And I think I want this one because I want it to be primarily sand. Maybe. Maybe this? No, this one has that weird... I hate those trees. Why did they do that? I think I will choose this. Because I don't see any other unoccupied... Like, I know I can just go over it, but I don't like any of these as much. And I just did this lot. Otherwise, I might be picking that. One floor. Is she... I don't even know what villager type she is. Is she the same type of villager as, Frigga? Because she's speaking the same. My hair's all tangled up in my headphones. Also, all I would like in 2026 is new headphone pads, because mine are definitely falling apart. And the headphones are fine. I don't want to replace the headphones. I just want to replace the actual, like, padding. Alright, Whitney. Let's see what I can do for you. Immediately thinking, move this back. Use this. Shit, even the base is alright, but then make it more like a beachy shack, I guess? Not shack. But like soft, airy. Still proper though. I don't want it to be like a shack. I just want it to be like, I guess, another cabana. Am I doing the same thing twice today? Is that bad? I don't know. Let's just see what other color door I can put. It's already a little bit different. Give me some credit. It's a little different, right? Wait, let me start by doing this and then setting my time of day, because I think that might also have a difference. You got a bingo? Bingo bango. I think I'm gonna do it right there. Because that gives just enough, what do you call it? Just enough contrast for the roof. That's it. And then... I'm about to undo this. I'm about to change some things already. Because she's like primarily white and pastel blue, question mark? So maybe some of that in the build? I don't know. I'm losing the plot, can you tell? Okay. There is white siding, for sure. Like that, maybe? I keep going to, like, duplicate it so that I can make a second version and do a side-by-side comparison. I know you can't really see it. What if I do this? How's that? What if I do... Can't see it that well. It's not bad. Oh, wait. Obviously, I think I'm dumb as rocks. Could just move it here. It doesn't really look like Whitney is the problem. Not that it has to, but like it doesn't... She looks so much more snooty than this build, if that makes sense. Also, her blue is so much more powder blue. Like pastel blue, and this is like a greenish blue, and I don't love that. I wish I could match her a lot better. Rocks are dumb. Well, rocks are definitely not smart. Right? I can't be dumber than rocks. Ooh, I could do some... Actually, I could do a gray. Not my usual. But maybe it works for her? It's not a boulder, it's a rock. That's how it feels right now. Trying to do this. Pastel roof. Can go with gray, can go with white. However, all of these colors are quite bright. Why am I rhyming? Hey, so who allowed that to happen? Take it back. It's pretty, but it doesn't look like a makeup salon. Okay, Dr. Seuss. Yeah, chill out. Chill out, Doc. So frustrated with all of this. This is the closest so far. Can I be so real? this siding and this door, I have to use this door. I've just decided I'm using this door, but the roof is bothering me. It's so bright blue. What if I say fuck it and we do the middle of the day? Look how... Are you guys seeing any detail on her? Because personally, I see a giant white blob in a sea of white. Like, my monitor might be just messed up on display. She looks white as shit. Pasty, even. This is the closest I think I've gotten. Polar bear in a snowstorm, yes, that's what I'm seeing. On my other monitor, she does look, like, clearly different than the sand. On my middle screen, I don't know why. Please hold while I check my settings. HDR effect, question mark? I got it, guys. I freaking got it. Has it been off that setting the whole time? Why would I change that? I don't know why I would have changed that. I do need to lower the brightness, though. It's way too bright in my eyes. I'm used to playing with, like, no brightness. Let's go to, like, 35. That's way better for me. Alright. It changes the game look of it a lot for me. If it's like my phone goes way too bright now. I just changed phones and my new one goes like infinite bright. Don't like that. But if it's my, computer screen, well, especially because it changes the color of my face on stream. Don't know if anyone else notices that. The color of my face will change with my game. So I'm trying to prevent that. Hi, Brandoff! Happy New Year! It's New Year's Eve for me, but also still Happy New Year. Oh, you know what? Oh, and do you know what? I like that. What the hell? No ball Romy. I think I'm gonna go with this. Not my favorite layout, but I like the stone. It's something we haven't done yet. You don't have balls, L, L, L. Will you be okay? Will you survive this? Okay, she just wants to do makeup. Let the girl do freaking makeup. Okay. Okay. Ooh, it makes all of my teal so much more teal, which I like. Okay, so I'm thinking... doing makeup right now? While watching my stream? Are you going to a New Year's party? Yes? I hope it's so much fun. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, this one should be the koi fish, because I hardly ever get to use those guys. And then I want to do the picnic blanket again, because we already have it, and it's also probably going to be nice for this build. Okay. Did a wizard appear? Did he? Where? I don't like this anymore. Shit. I ruined my own pattern. It's like a beach build, but it's not, you know? Shit. Also, please hold. Let's just take a moment. Can I get this pattern on a different house type? Like this house type? Because I might prefer the smaller build. Or I could do that. I went with more of a gray. What if I do? Ooh. I don't know. That feels so much less girly pop. Oh! Branduff is here. Came in to say Happy New Year. Oh shoot. I ruined it. I had it. Oh, wait. Did I try this already? Did I try this and I hated it? Because maybe this will work. If this works, I'd prefer this. I want it to be a little bit smaller. That works just fine for me. Why was I anti this? It does sound similar. It totally does sound similar. Okay. Okay, I think I remember the reason that I wanted to do the HDR effect off is because it kind of flickers my screen when I'm on a game this bright. Okay, I'll be fine if I have it like this. Actually, let's see what Gamer 2 profile looks like. I can do that and then just lower the brightness. That might be kind of sick. It is. It kind of looks the same. Yeah, and I'm also realizing my colors are always going to look different to you guys. So if they don't match, mind your business. We just pretend here. This is a large game of play pretend right now. Okay, so I don't think I do water. I think the glowing moss is too green. Do I do the thing to him? Lana, you're very vulgar today. I feel like that is not usual of you. Yeah, I gotta do this, right? Look how good that looks. You're angry? You've been very angry then. I hope this looks as good to you guys as it does to me. That hurt my feelings. Fucking eyeliner? I know. I know. I know. Don't have to explain to me. I know. I will never forget my Halloween eyeliner bullshit experience. That shit hurt all day. Okay, and then... Did it again. Okay, it's hard for you guys to see this one as well. I'm just doing like a turd pattern. Just making a turd, guys. But I'm gonna try and do the anti-path thing again. I know I started doing it and now I can't stop. It's okay, we're all gonna live. Turd alert. Okay, what if I did this one a little bit farther back? Like that. Please hold. I have an idea. Oh. No. No. No, we not. No, we not. No, we not gonna do that. Hope anyone didn't read that. That was insane. No, that was just insane. No, that's okay. Kind of glad you didn't read it. Oh. Happy New Year. That'll work, okay. I'm glad I was reading it so fast. I think I might have gotten to it before it, really registered with everyone. That was insane. I kind of want to move the picnic blanket. Whatever. What a fake of me. I still like it, but I kind of want to get the rest of the path situated first. Because something about this is like, I wish it could do something different. Ew! Don't read it. Choose not to. Choose peace today. I read just enough to see what I needed to do, and I did it. Okay. Alternatively, what if I did... Not that. This is why I didn't want to buy this tool, this function. Very bad, very bad. Bye, Romy. Have good food. Have good food time. And then maybe... Same thing here. Then... This. Then... This. And then just fill that one spot in. And then picnic blanket? You cook in your bedroom? Hey, that's not unwell person shit. That's productive shit. You're just being smart. Great for things like soup that simmer forever. Are you making a, what is it? Is it called a forever stew? Is that what it's called? I feel like you would know. If I can fit this there, I might want it there. Happy New Year! Thank you so much! I hope it starts out so lovely. Okay. I did spill in my hair. Yeah, that's true. It is 30 minutes after midnight. Aww. Your dad treated the crock pot like that sometimes. It's like, yeah, I keep seeing clips on TikTok and it's like this eternal soup that you just keep, like, you build up the base for it. It's kind of like a sourdough starter, but you keep it constantly cooking and you just keep, like, adding to it. Every time you buy a bunch of vegetables, you just chop them and throw them into the pot. I think it's fascinating, but I'm scared of it also. I think both things can be true. It's kind of insane to me. I didn't know if I could put these on the beach. I'm gonna give her bamboo. Because again, I only really did that for, one of the builds so far. This is kind of sick. Shit, this is kind of sick. I love that. Yeah, there are ones that have been going forever. I think it started a long time ago. In, like, I say taverns, but that's like a, you know, like a loose approximation. But I think it started a long time ago just to make sure there was always, like, a meal to serve for people who come in. So I think the concept of it's crazy, but we were watching a video yesterday of someone trying to make wine at home. And just kind of like experimenting, not really like following like a set process of making wine. And a lot of things went wrong. And I was telling my partner, it's so insane. Like, people used to make wine so effortlessly, it seems like. How is this guy struggling this hard? And he's adding all these like chemical things in for certain properties. He's sanitizing everything. I'm like, do you think things were that sanitary back then? And we both decided that the wine probably wasn't that great, but still, like, could you imagine? it probably does have that strange bacteria that only lives in hot springs. You know, exactly. That was the whole thing. We were both couldn't, like, figure out what the appeal was, really. I want to do this so they look like strange sea plants, sprouts, whatever. I like them when they're, like, not fully grown like that. They look like weird seaweed. I don't know how else to explain it. Okay, just a few of those. We'll keep it very sparse. I can also give her actual flowers if I want. She seems to like those, but I don't love those. Maybe I give her actual cosmos. Just a few. Like right here. Right here. Right there. Kind of cute. I don't know. I like it. Life on the farm? Bye, Lana. Happy New Year. Yeah, they literally just splash boiling water on everything. Occasionally, like I think once they figured out that alcohol could be used to sanitize, they would pour alcohol on things, but it depends because certain alcohols have certain components that make them less for sterilization and more for drinking. I just thought it was all funny. I just thought this was like insane that we used to do this. Okay, throw a bunch of weeds. Fog the place up, really. He seems to like it. Not sure why. Maybe do this. And then get rid of these as well. This. Sure, why not? That's not bad. Just having them on the outskirts. Okay, okay. I'm getting somewhere. And then she likes the rocks. Good to know. I would like to incorporate a few for her. Starters. I know. Oh, but that's okay. That's another thing we were watching. The guy also, I can't remember his YouTube name. He was making a jalapeno vinegar by like trying to ferment jalapenos into vinegar, but like not like existing vinegar. He was trying to make a vinegar out of jalapenos. And I thought that was insane. I don't think it went over very well, but he still tried it, you know? Hi, meow. Hello. Maybe I do like that. That'd be nice. Okay. Good build, good build. Wild vinegar? It looked like he had so much trouble with it. I don't know if I'd ever make it in my whole life. Ooh, what kind of milkshake? Am I gonna be jealous upon hearing it, actually? Now I already want a milkshake. That's crazy. That happened in 2 seconds. Okay. I'm going to try to put this now. Chocolate caramel. Ah. I don't think I'm going to keep these. I just need something. But I'm looking into... Ooh, I could do this. That might be nice. I don't like the color green. I mean, I love the color, but it doesn't match her house, is what I'm saying. One turns out inoffensive. It is interesting. I've been watching this guy since, like, just a few days ago. So, we've already watched, like, 4 or 5 of his videos. He made... The first one I watched, he made homemade oyster sauce. And, it was interesting. It looked good, though. That seemed to work. Meow. Happy New Year. Oh my god, 18 minutes away is insane. I'm very far away from that. I'm hoping that I will be eeping when the clock strikes. She likes that. It could, Brad, he's Korean sauce. Let me look him up. His name on YouTube, no, this cannot be correct. Johnny Kyung-ho, I believe. He lives in South Korea, and yeah, and he makes recipes that, like, a lot of stuff that you could either buy in store or that you wouldn't think to home make. He makes those, and he does, like, cooking experiments, basically. He just likes to try new stuff, and I'm always down for that. Also, I'm gonna give you guys Pippa back, because look at this baby. Like, this is a career sleeper. I'm jealous as hell. You know what? This might be a grand time for these, because we're actually using, like, a powdery blue. Yeah, I'm gonna replace this with that, and we'll just get a few of these around. Beautiful. Maybe the cushion would be fine. Maybe I'm trying to do different stuff. Moroccan couch. Yeah, of course. I hope that you end up liking him. He makes some pretty cool stuff. Not the kind of stuff I usually watch, but we occasionally watch, like, just like random cooking videos. And he's just been coming up recommended to us a lot lately, and I finally just, like, bit the bullet and clicked on the video, and it was really good. Okay, I don't think I need seating anymore. Moroccan tray table. I was gonna say, what are the chances this comes in the color of everything else? Kind of. Not my favorite item. Don't think I need tables, really. I guess the English have no power over us? Oh my gosh. That's insane. I feel like a lot of, yeah, I feel like a lot of British shows are all uploaded on YouTube. But some of them are, like, independent, like, uploaded by the creators. Like, I watched a lot of, Taskmaster, and that's, like, all debuted on YouTube. Even though it seems like they cut to commercial break a lot. So it was aired on TV originally, I think. I believe. I suspect. But, I watched all of it. Just free on YouTube. Your shows are shit. Hey, but I like Taskmaster. Shut up, because the IT Crowd is one of my favorite shows ever. So, hi Caitlin. Hello, welcome back. Device died. That's okay. I'm sorry to kill your device. Okay. I'm just looking for more stuff that could be used. This, I think, is the wrong color. So I'll just do white. Maybe? I think there are a lot of gems. I don't know what spaced is. Is that one good? Oh, wait. I've got some stuff. Kinda nice. Just something a little different. If I wanted to, I could put one in the back too, but... Ugh. I just, I will never, honestly, truthfully, watching the IT Crowd was a lot of the confirmation that I was autistic. Because that show is made for autistic people. Sorry to break it to you if you love that show. Moss is the, I know he's like, first of all, Richard Ayoade is autistic. Period, point blank. He knows, we know. Second of all, Morris Moss, like top 10 autistic representation of all time, even though it's a little bit of like a joking point in the show. It's not like a mockery point, and I appreciated that a lot. Also, not many people like that show, and I tried to watch other similar shows and nothing ever hit the same, so. Probably also sketchily uploaded to YouTube. True. I might have to check it out then if it's on YouTube. She likes that. Very good. That's your new entry arch. Actually, maybe not. I don't know who that is, but you're not wrong. Yeah, he's outstanding. I think it's just he's like doing a little bit of like a self-insert, and I think it works really well, specifically for Richard Ayoade. I love him. I watch, oh, and I never watched Demon Slayer. Yeah, I never watched it. It's on my list, but I just never got to it yet. Him specifically, I watch, like, 8 out of 10 Cats does Countdown just for him. I love him. I look up to him so much. I don't know why, like, I don't know much about him as a person, but a lot of shows that I watch that he's in, I watch just because of him. I know about Dark Place, but I never saw that either. I want to watch it so bad. I know about that. Ugh, you're selling me on it even more. Gosh, my hands are so sweaty. I totally believe you. It's absolutely on my list because I really do go out of my way to watch a lot of the stuff that he's in. I watch a lot of stuff that he's in at work specifically. So, it should pop up eventually. Yeah, she doesn't seem to care about that, which is good, because, as much as I really like the item, I just don't think I have the room for it. Okay, good to know. I don't know what kind of lamp would be good for her. There's not really a white option either. Not my favorite. These come in white? They do. Maybe a few of these guys just around. Like literally just like 3. Kind of nice just for the height. I think this place would look really cute at nighttime, but I'm going to leave it daytime because I feel like that I don't do enough daytime builds. And I think we gotta give it some daytime. Look, I'll even put it one back so we have some more shadows. That feels nice. That is kind of gross. I won't lie. I've been meaning to watch the show, but I don't, what do you call it? I might not want to watch it if it's like that. Okay, wait, can I customize these? I guess I'll just leave it pink. No big deal. I'll do this. I'm gonna try and do an 8x6, I guess. I still understood everything you said, so that's not really important. I promise. Oh wait, soundscapes. I didn't do a soundscape. I have more now. Do I do healing? It was really nice when I was doing the healing one for the spa. Because it's like, it's a kind of very subtle music that I might use to put myself to sleep. On brick wall? For her? For this? No, not likely. I think I'm doing wavy tile wall. I completely misspelled it. It's fine. It's fine. If I understand what you're trying to say, we're all good. You like the cat cam? She's my big baby. Okay. I could do that. Not my favorite. But I could do that if I'm looking for like something I don't know. It is 5:53 for me. PM. Rotund maxing? She is though. You're not wrong. Like, what a baby. No, that just looks a little bit childish for me, and I'm scared to do some of these. I don't want it to be too similar to the spa. So I think I'm gonna make it a little bit different. I just don't know how yet. Let me see what she... Ooh. Let's see if I can do the blue swatch. And then maybe... pattern like this? I don't know. About 2 hours, yes. You're in the future, Lyriel. How is it? Is 2026 better than 2025? I am secretly hoping you'll say yes. It feels the same. I figured. Not what I was excited to hear, but I figured. Maybe I do this and then do like white. That could be nice. She's not... Okay, let's be so for real. Why isn't she so pumped about this? She should be. Personal opinion. She should be pumped. These are all... Also, it's a ripoff that these are the patterns it gives you because I think those are all patterns here. So what the heck. I hope you had a good 2025. Not everyone had a bad year. That's good to hear. I could do this. She likes that way better. We're doing that. Easy, easy, easy done. Okay. I'm gonna give her like a little check-in counter and then some makeup chair areas. I don't know if I'll do them all across the room, but I'm just gonna put them in all 4 spots for now. Oh wait, she'll need like some nail seats. Nail techs on one side, hairdressers on the other. It'd be cool. She wants like a makeup, I think, place, if that makes sense. Like she wants... I don't think she wants a spa. She just wanted like a makeup salon. It says that under the cat. Sorry. The makeup salon. That's it. Ew! Caitlin, that's when you just block. Yeah, like a beauty parlor. But I'm trying to make it different than the last beauty parlor that we did. So far, honestly, not doing a great job of that. I'm just trying to make it more soft, I guess. She likes these Nordic items, but I'm just going to start dropping a bunch. That's... Oh, it's a simple collection. That's why I was going to say, why is the swatch so different? But I do want to put stuff that is, like, especially relevant. It does sound like the worst game of 20 questions ever. I'll be done after 1. That's so icky. I'm sorry. That's so icky. Yeah, they should be out of the whole server. The Animal Crossing countdown? I've never seen it live. Like, I've never done the live, like, New Year's countdown. But I see it when I'm time traveling, and it is really cute. I don't think there's a blue swatch. I could be really wrong. I was wrong. Normalize saying you were wrong when you were wrong. So what I'm thinking is these 3 are for makeup. Oh, she really likes that. I see, I see. These 3 are for makeup. I don't disagree. I hope they don't find other... Those kind of people don't tend to learn, and they usually go find other communities to harass, and that's what worries me. That it's just gonna... They're just gonna go hunt down another community to be an asshole to. Little mirrors, absolutely. Happening, by the way. I just want to make these kind of different from each other. Perfect. I need like a table. Kind of wondering if these would be... The only thing is, like, there's no room for feet. Like, you couldn't, have your feet... You couldn't scoot in all the way. Some people... You're so right. Some people are very disinterested in learning. You're very right. I think this is very different than the last place. I usually do these lights. I'm thinking... If I do them a color, they're gonna look like the last place I did. So I think I just do it like this. Very nice, soft. I agree, I love it. I love when they have a place to slot. Because they don't always. Yucky. Okay, those are the nail spots. I'll put a little stool on the other side. It's like sparkles in my brain. You're right. You're right. It like it scratches your brain. You know how they say that? That's what it feels like. Okay, I am just gonna make that 2 spots. And then I was thinking, like, it's a little weird, but I was thinking, like, this could be, like, where they go prep hair color and stuff. Maybe? If I can make... If I can make it match a little bit better. And then... do something like that. Or even turn it and do this. Actually, weird. What if I do... Oh, no, wait, then they can't fit. I don't want this, but I think they need some sort of cabinet situation. I'm just gonna do that for now. But I might look for a different cabinet situation. Okay. Okay. He loves that. I love that. Beautiful. Perfect. I need stools. They need a desk chair for the receptionist. I say receptionist. Whoever's sitting at this desk. Like that. Ring light? I could do a ring light. I kind of just want to do better overhead lighting, frankly. I do want it to stay somewhat simple. If this one... No white swatch, but maybe this is okay. ADHD and mac and cheese. What a combo. I like this one better. It just gives a little bit more luxury. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I do need something. Shout out to mac and cheese. It's a lot of people's safe food. You're right. Now that you said that, you're totally right. It is a lot of people's safe food. I don't think I've done this light yet. So maybe I do that. Solely because look how much lighting it provides too. That's kind of weird. Okay. I don't love this. I don't love this. I have to change it. I don't know what to, but I do think I need to make some changes. I used to have like 6 boxes of mac and cheese in my house at all times. You're so right. You're so right. It's such an easy food too. And it keeps for so long. Yeah, it's a good sensory food, but it keeps for so long that it's kind of convenient to have around. Not every food is like that. It's a weird half tile situation happening that I hate. Easy Mac is such a convenient treat. I believe you. Let's just do it like that. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Just simple. Not overdoing it. That's bad. That's better. Okay, could do some hanging shelves. Definitely don't want to do that swatch. Oh, I don't like any of the swatches for this. I don't want to introduce new colors. Alrighty then. I guess no shelves. We definitely have a few boxes of mac and cheese and some hamburger helper, which I'm not even the biggest fan of hamburger helper, but they're just so convenient to just have around that we just keep them for that. Okay, I'm curious. What this looks like. Like, yeah, I know she likes it, but... Oh no, something about it is not my favorite. I've done that before. I definitely have had, like, the brain doing closed captions moments. Okay, I know this is different. I mean, the same thing, but I think the less lanterns is helpful to me, and I don't have to do these 2 lights. Like, I can have different lights for each section, if I do it like that. That's not... This is coming along so cute. Do you think so? Okay, I feel better. Could do this also. Not my fave. We'll be real, not my fave. It reminds you of a spa, so I'm doing my job. Calm thoughts and cookie butter. Is that what it sounds like in here? Calm thoughts and cookie butter? Let's just try and fill this back space a little bit. I have these. Could definitely do like 2 of these back here. Close it in with another column. Actually, that's not bad at all. Why didn't I do that earlier? I don't know. Not bad though. Touch of green, never bad. These bottles right in this swatch work perfectly. I know because I use them in my house on Animal Crossing. Like products that they're selling and using. Ha! I did it, sorry. That crazy. Caitlin, I think you're way too hyper-focused on the grammar mistakes. That's so sad. You know how many dyslexic people we have in chat? You know how many times that's ever been a problem? 0. I'm still pretty decent at reading reading people's messages, even when there's like even significant misspellings. I'm pretty decent about. Doesn't bother me. As long as I can tell you're not trying to be like deliberately inappropriate. Yeah, no judgment. Why would I judge anyone? Maybe a couple of these guys in these little nooks. I never put anything in here. There's got to be a study on these being good if you do this with them. Okay, you know what? I don't like them here. But I think I like them everywhere else. Aw. Well, good. I don't like when things like that rule everyone's life. Because it really is not that big of a deal. I think, as much as it sucks to say, I think a lot of teachers started their professions with good intentions, and now it sounds like a lot of teachers nowadays make their entire career about ruining whatever self-confidence kids have built up. Hardly ever do that. But I just thought maybe it would look good this one time. I'm not convinced. Yeah, exactly. Just for some color. I feel like we're just severely lacking something here. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that, just like that, is okay. Also, something that I realize is I might be able to hang these on the wall through this and they still show up quite nicely. Totally do. Totally do. Hell yeah. I am curious at if there's God, I'm trying to ask this with an open mind and no judgment. I'm curious, is there training that animals go through to be emotional support animals, or do we just like give them that title basically because they provide the emotional support? I don't want to seem like a jackass. There is a training? Okay, I didn't know. I had no idea. Why won't it let me sort? Oh, again, I do this every time. It's because I'm on the wrong thing. Just wanted to see if these would be okay. I meant to do, clearly. No, I think I don't mind if that's wide open. Oh, I didn't know it was that much training. Okay, I could also see, like, my parents denying that just simply for financial reasons. Hi, cuddly creep. Welcome in. I'm gonna go straight to the top and find a nice little chair. I prefer a stool for this, but they don't all look the best. More cream than white is the problem. Your parents got married today! Congrats! Oh my goodness! What a happy new year! Oh, that'll work. That'll work just fine. That'll work beautifully, in fact. Yeah, so I'm thinking makeup artist stands here, people get their makeup done, turn around, blah blah blah. Maybe a rug. I think that might actually be, I mean, it's definitely anxiety related, but I think you might have the same type of issues I had, which were around perfectionism. And I do think I'm significantly better now. I don't think I got cured overnight or anything, but I do think I've improved, which means it might be something worth looking into. Aluminum rug? Why would I need that? Also, possibly, maybe. Like, this is a different section. I might do that just because. Just to break it up. I was looking for a different rug to put back there, but I don't think I have anything else. And, like, she likes that. But does it really fit in here? I could make it fit. Ew, those should have the same exact curve, and we all know it. Okay. Maybe that's the build. Man, that sucks. I really wish this worked better. I wish it wasn't a snowflake. Yeah, my mom did the same exact thing. I'm seeing a lot of connections. That's why I'm saying that you might have the same thing that I had going on, because I see a lot of similarities. I remember the first panic attack I ever had. I might have talked about this on stream before. The first panic attack I ever had, my mom left me home alone. And Happy New Year, Ash! Happy New Year! My mom left me home alone and asked me to do laundry before she got back. So I put all the laundry in the washer. I waited till it was washed, on her way back, I go to move it to the dryer, and then the dryer, you know, when you put things in the dryer, you always check the lint trap. So I pulled the lint trap out. It was like a little tray that popped up, and I took it to the trash can. I took all the lint out of it, and I brought it back to the dryer, and I went to shove it in, and I realized I was putting it in like backwards, not upside down, but backwards. And it got stuck, and I couldn't get it out, and I couldn't push it more in. It was completely just like stuck a quarter of the way in there. And I called my mom. I was starting to panic because I couldn't get it out, and I was sitting there for probably like 5 or 10 minutes. She was on the way home. I was worried at her reaction if I had left it in there and not said anything, or waited till she got home to say something. Yeah, I do the same still to this day, but mine doesn't get stuck, so it's not that big of a deal. It just won't push any further, and then you can just pull it up and put it back the other way. And I remember calling her, hyperventilating and crying, and she was like, I don't understand, what's wrong? And I started explaining, like, I got the lint trap stuck, and she couldn't understand how it was that severe, because it really wasn't. She got home, she took a butter knife, and she prized it like out of the trap door. Basically, she just pulled it like she just yanked it out, and she like handed it to me and looked at me, and she was like, see, not that big of a deal. My brain just couldn't process it like that. It was that big of a deal to me. So that was like the first time I ever remember, but it was really bad. Like, I was like on the floor sobbing, hyperventilating, and she was like, what happened? But I'm gonna polish some of this, but I think this is it. I want it to be a kind of clean, nonchalant build, I guess. But my mom has a very specific outlook on certain things. Until she realized I had issues with perfectionism, I think she always expected a level of perfection surrounding things. She didn't realize that was causing some psychological issues with me. But I think it was a struggle for a long time because she didn't know how much she could ask of me anymore. Because if I tried to do it perfectly and it didn't work, it was not going to be good. I was going to break down, and she didn't like basically making me break down. So my parents had very high expectations of me, and that never really stopped. But the way that they manifested that and talked about that was very different after that first breakdown, thankfully. And it got better over time. Like, now it's very simple with them, but at the time it was a little bit more nuanced. Yeah, Brenda, kind of the same thing happened a few times. My mom was not like, my parents, not that this was a bad thing, but my parents were not big on like making us do things as kids until it was something that felt very serious, like go in and order your own food, or you pay for the groceries, like not with your own money, but like they were trying to teach us life skills, but I think they waited so long for some of the things that it made us incredibly stressed to do it. And it made a lot of, I say us, I think mostly me. I don't think my siblings had as much of a problem with this as I did, but I have a lot of social anxiety and social issues, especially in person, and having them like all of a sudden basically not forcing you but asking you to do things that you've never had to do before and not explaining how to do them. Well, I don't think they brushed it off, Essent, but I definitely, okay, I'm giving them a little bit of credit here. My parents also view crying as a weakness. Not anymore, maybe. Maybe now because it's more discussed, and also my parents have started therapy since, like, I'm not living there anymore. Not that that's a reason that they started it, but it was, like, at a similar time, so they're a lot more aware now of all of the damage they could do. But at the time, I think my mom kind of just rolled her eyes about it. I think this was probably when I was like somewhere between 12 and 14 years old that the panic attack happened. My parents always expected a lot out of me, and for a long time it felt easy to fulfill. Like, my parents expected straight A's, and I didn't struggle that hard getting straight A's. And then I got to middle school and I started to struggle a bit, and I had to try a little harder, but I pulled through a little bit, and it wasn't that big of a deal. And then I got to high school and it was even harder, and I had to try even harder, obviously. And I think I made like a couple B's, and I remember that being like the biggest deal ever. And it made me feel very self-conscious, like I wasn't worth anything if I couldn't ace a class. When I went to college, they didn't keep an eye on my grades as much because I was kind of doing my own thing at the time. But I think part of the reason they were so expectant of me was because they wanted me to pay for my own college. They like depended on me to get scholarships and stuff, which was fine. I got scholarships, but I had to pay for a lot of college out of pocket, which I don't think they were super aware of at the time, but I was paying for school. And yeah, I think that's why they were so expectant of me, was because it kind of was up to me to get my education paid for, I guess. But at the same time, maybe when I got older, like after I was 18, I've noticed they've eased up on the expectation, and they allow for more room for all of their kids, not just me, but they allow for more room for wiggle and for leniency, I guess. So now it's improved, but it didn't turn 360. Like, it's not like I had that first breakdown and then my parents were definitely more hesitant to expect things. I was in the gifted program. I am a gifted autistic burnout for sure. I had gifted kid burnout. I got tested for the gifted program when I was in kindergarten. I've always been autistic. It's so clear. Like, looking back now, yeah. You see, yeah, we see each other, okay? So, I got tested in kindergarten. I started in the first grade. And then, in school, this was another example actually. In school, the first day of the gifted program, I was the only kid in the first grade in my school that was in the gifted program. So they didn't know to call my classroom to tell me to go, because you had to travel to a different school for ours. We'd get on a bus. We'd pick up another city's school. We'd pick up another school's kids that were in the gifted program, and then both of our schools would go to a third school. And the mysterious bus, yes, middle of the day. Well, I say middle of the day, like late morning to like early afternoon. We'd go to a third school. That's where we'd have our like gifted program. It was very educational. Like, we'd have like a topic for each year. So one year was art. One year was I think neuroscience, which was really weird. One year was like animation. I say animation. Maybe that was with the art program, but we did like a different topic every year. Sometimes we did sculpture or like paleontology, that kind of thing. Bones. We did things like, we tried animation programs. We made our own art. We dissected a cow brain, like things like that. It was really weird every single year. But then our middle school started at 7th grade. We had basically junior high. So I went from 1st grade till 6th grade. I went to tag. And then when I went to junior high, they never fed any information about the tag program to me. So I stopped. Oh no. Diana Pokemon, thank you for following. Welcome. If you're in the chat, I'd love to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? But also, yeah, so wait, what I was saying was they forgot to call my class on the, like, the announcements or the intercom, whatever, they forgot to call me out for the first tag day. Because we called it talented and gifted. So they forgot to call my class or my classroom to tell my teacher to let me go on my first day of gifted program. And so I didn't go, and I went up to her desk at like an hour after, what do you call it? An hour after I was supposed to leave. I was like, yeah, talented and gifted. I don't know what the talent was, just probably being smart. And I asked my teacher, like, I'm supposed to go to tag today. And she calls the office and they tell her, like, oh, we forgot to call her, you know, they missed the bus. I cried all day at my desk, like hyperventilating, crying all day at my desk. My teacher tried to call my mom. My mom wouldn't check me out for that. I went home. I was so sad. And I spent my whole day like that. Cute and adorable cat. Thank you. Did she dip out of the camera just as soon as you said that? It's like she knows. Big baby. Let me read Caitlin's chat. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us have selective hearing, and it's not like our choice. It's mostly just coincidence. My brain filters a lot of I also have delayed processing, so you'll tell me something, I won't hear you perfectly. I'll hear every word you said. My brain doesn't register what you said right away, so I'll say what, and then I'll be like, oh, you want to go to the car? Okay. And so my partner knows now that that's how I operate. But didn't always, and also it's something to get used to. If you're conversing with me back and forth, I'll say, like, wait, what? And then I'll repeat exactly what you said. Yeah, exactly, Ode. It's just delayed processing. A lot of people have it, but it's most common in neurodivergent people. I think it happens to neurotypicals sometimes too, but mostly, like, if you're just having an off day or you got bad sleep, your brain's just a little lagging behind. I know, Romy, but I want to show people that I'm understanding what they say. I'm eating string cheese also. I got string cheese from the store. I want to converse and show people that I understand. I just, it's just lag. You're exactly right. It's just lag. But it's true. Hi again, are you eating or did you already have food? Yeah, oh my god. Yes, Brando. I think that's why I'm excelling at streaming more than conversing in real life. Because I'm the same way. If someone tells me really devastating news in chat, I have time to read it 3 times. If they say it to my face, I'm like, congrats. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Had food and now makeup. More makeup. Caitlin, have you taken the rads? Alright. Time for this, guys. Alright, if you're ever suspected you're autistic, but you're not sure, this is one of the most simple but semi-accurate tests. It should tell you on a range if you are suspected to be autistic or not, okay? I think it goes up to 240 on the scale, and anything above 65 is likely autistic. So, that is a great test. That's like the #1 thing I took that had me believing that I was autistic. And since accepting that I have been autistic, I have given myself so much more grace. I've understood myself so much better. And I think that that may help you as well. So I encourage you to check it out. I encourage any of you to check it out. Sorry, my throat is definitely full of cheese. Also, I totally get the kind of closed-minded parents situation. Love my parents, but they do have different views than I do, and it's really hard to talk with them on it. The secondary validation that I had was that after I took my RADS test, after I talked with my mom several times about suspecting that I was autistic, and my sister actually went to therapy and started talking with her therapist, and we are quite alike. And after her therapist said, I think that she's just autistic, my mom said, then my oldest is too, because we are so similar. So my mom now agrees that I'm autistic, which is helpful and validating in a way that I didn't think I was ever going to get in my lifetime. So now we're better. But when I was quite young, my mom didn't believe me. It wasn't until like I'm in my 20s now and I'm way older and I'm doing my own thing, and now she agrees. So it's helpful. Yeah, my brain needs time to process. Exactly. Sometimes when I'm reading a book, I have to read the same paragraph a couple times just to make sure I really retain it. It happens. All right. Let's check it out. Okay, hold on. I'm so nosy. I'm just checking out Twitch to see. I keep nosing around in Twitch to see who's going live. I'm going to tell Whitney it's done, and I'm going to have to take a picture because I'll keep forgetting. It's ready. I think this one came out nice. It's nice and clean, but it still has all the tropes that I do, which is just dropping a bunch of shit everywhere randomly. I don't usually do like a gridded system. I like things to look more natural, which I think is why I like Sims so much, because I can place things like alt place. But this is fine. Random shit in random places, and that's what my whole house is like. It has so much order in my brain, though. Like, I know where everything is, right? I put it all here. It's quite cute here. Alright, I'm happy with that. Whatever. Whatever. It's cute. I'm curious to see who else is on the island. I'm gonna get going. Sorry, Whitney. Hi, sweetie. 20K. 20K for one place. Did I get a raise? I've truly arrived. I can put on new work clothes. I am gonna go check it out. Add a gallery to the cafe. But I am not ready to do that. I would rather just decorate more houses. Is she gonna make me? She made me last time. It made me really sad. That's how we ended up with cold subject instead of hot topic. This poor pull-apart cheese. Congrats, thanks. I'm just plugging away at this poor DLC. I'm gonna get all my $40 worth. I played it twice at this point, so I have. Let's see. Ew. Ew. It's a problem, Romy. I don't want to. I don't want to, like, never go back, you know? Or never, like, play anything else. But it's so fun right now. I don't know. I definitely hyperfixate on games. So we knew this was coming eventually. I kind of like this outfit. It's silly, but I like it. I don't think I'm going to be able to match my hat, though. It is a good time to be playing and streaming. I do care more about the playing right now. Oh, I can wear my Karopi boots, but they don't match. Oh my god, are you taking inspo from my outfit? You should. This hat, actually, I've never seen it. It looks so cute with this hair. I might keep this hair on for a while. Of course, I think you should. Look at my ballet flats and long socks. My Wario shoes. I unlocked like my whole closet, didn't I? That's what it is. I was trying to figure out why everything looked like really good. Okay. What I want is those sneakers, probably. And then short socks. These with like these socks. That's so funny looking. A 2000s mom, and there's nothing wrong with that. So good, so looking gorgeous. Hee. Me going to my work. Hee. Oh wait, maybe a different colored pants are better. Just for some contrast. We love a groovy mama. For real. Maybe something like that. Oh, I kind of need a new top. Ooh, wait, I kind of like that. Wait. That's kind of funky. I like it. I like it a lot. Want more cheese, bro. Almost just died. I felt it slithering to the back of my mouth. Ew. I'm ready to work. Ah. Okay, I don't have to do the cafe. There we go. I think that is going to be so good for you. What a way to ring in the new year. Any of these guys? Not your favorite necklace? I want to get one of those, this is so irrelevant. I want to get one of those random jewelry jars, if you know what I'm talking about. I want to wear more jewelry, but I'm so picky, and to buy exactly what I want, I would spend so much money. But to get a random jewelry jar, I feel like I could find enough that I like. And for not as much money, maybe. Soup was good. Dad approved. Hell yeah. Finally the approval of my father. Something I've been seeking my whole life. Okay. Look at that big fluff. The big round fluff. Bloop. You finished your 4th house? Hell yeah. You're getting to the good part. You're getting to the great part. Those first few builds, when you start getting more stuff, those are the best. Okay, so Gulliver's here. I don't know that I don't know that I bothered to do Gulliver anymore because I think I got everything I wanted from Treasure Islands. Pork. We have so much music. Let's go in my house for a bit. Let's chill with me and my house for a bit. Brandiff, I love that you said that. I love that you said that. I actually want those so bad. I want, I looked for them the last time I was at our local, like, Asian market. I couldn't find any. I don't even need them to match, really. I'm fine with plain white. I want them so bad. I love those soup spoons. I can't find my chapstick. I'm noticing I'm biting my lips a lot, so I'm starting to look for it. Ooh, stainless steel ones are good, too. I want some stainless steel chopsticks for cooking. Like some longer ones. Hi, Golden. Welcome back. Happy New Year! Did the clock turn for you yet? I think it did. It's 2026 for you! Flat and stainless. Yum. Junie! It's okay, it happens. I'm looking for some music. Ew. I think this is what used to be in my old house. That's absolutely my song, by the way. '26 vision board. I should have done that. I should have done that. I've never done that before, but should I? Oh, okay, that's my song. I'm putting that everywhere, by the way. Do it on stream. I know, that's what I'm saying. Should I switch to do that for a bit? Hi, Spooky Lover. Welcome back. How are you feeling? Oh, I don't have anything for music in here. That's alright. Still love this room, though. It's beautiful. Done with the quiz. 80 questions. Caitlin, would you like to share the results? You don't even have to say a number. I'm just curious. Do it. I don't know. I have Canva. I could do it on Canva, but I'm curious. I don't even know what I would do for that. Surely I have some music I can put out here. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, it's literally I'm standing next to the record player. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I love that song. Okay, so in my old house in my last island, I had the long retro record player, the one with like the door in the middle that opens up, and this is the song that I used to play in my living room. So I'm very happy that I have it again. I haven't gone up here in a while. Is it the same? Did I take everything out of here? I cleared it out. That's so true. Uh-oh. Decorate the school. It's so fun. Okay, I guess those were my only 3 rooms that I decorated, so maybe that's it. I just put the music in there. Okay, but I still want to go buy whatever today's music is. I could do a quick little segment of vision boarding. I don't even know what I'd put on it. Anniversary dinner made? What did you make? Congrats again, you guys. That's so special. I can't believe you're here with me through it. That's insane. Let's go to Pinterest. Wait, Lirio, are you still trying to do like the Pastel Fairy Core Island? I'd love to actually show you some inspo if you are serious. Yes? I'll look some up after this. Let's see if I can find some. Aww. Thank you. Branduff, would you believe that one of my followers made that for me? Laced Space made that for me. It was so sweet of them. I cannot believe that. I do have Discord. We actually have a community Discord. Yes, Junie, please. Please, if you don't mind. The only vision board I've seen in the last, like, 6 months was Alluring Simmers. And she went, like, this is actually really cool. She made a vision board on stream last year, and then she, sorry, if you just type in the whole word Discord, I probably should make a reroute command for that. Let me do that right now. But, she made one last year, and then this year she like scratched off everything that she did and made a new vision board with all the stuff that was left. And that was actually really cool. I'd not seen that on stream before. I'm not a manifestation person. I'm really bad about it, so... Okay, I've made the DC actually work, Lyriel. Also, that will work for you. I think forever now. See. I'm gonna go to Pinterest. Okay, let's see. Let's change tasks just for a little bit. I'm keeping my category as Animal Crossing just for a little bit since this is going to start with Animal Crossing inspo. Oh, that's still my email. acnh pastel berry core. Total for the quiz is 206. Caitlin, mine's 208. We're right there with each other. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if I can fix this for a bit. Uh-oh, what did I do? Messed it up and I don't know how. Oh, you guys joined the Discord! I'm so happy to have you! I messed up, hold on. I don't know what I did. Let me get rid of this and add it again. I don't know how I did that. Window capture. Web. What if I turn off studio mode? Okay, you can see. You can see it, right? I'm just gonna crop it in. You're gonna see all my ads and crap. Oh well. Look, you can see I searched up acnh pastel fairy core, and this is what comes up. Let me make this smaller so you can still see my face cam. Let's have it like this, just for a bit. Right. Oh, Jeans is trying to join too. That's so great. Thanks, guys. I'm happy to have you. Okay, so I don't know if this is kind of your thing. Maybe. Let me just like open up some inspo and see if you can if you like any of it. There's this. There's a lot of cute things. I love Pinterest for this. I like how their trees, they like planted them when they were small and they filled around them so they can't grow anymore. I like that. I like the cherry blossoms too, of course. Don't have the space for most things. Honestly, you don't need a ton of space. You have the little heart lake. It's so cute. I like how this one shows how it looks in daytime and nighttime. Very cute. Why is it only showing me C stuff? I do look up stuff like that, but what the hell? I like how this one shows you also the before and after. Shows you how to fill it. This one's modded. Actually, don't look at this. This is not Animal Crossing. This is modded as hell. Because what's that teapot? That's modded. Don't look at that. I hate how they don't always show. This is really cute because it looks like a fairy house, but it's the doll house. And they put a bunch of doll houses. I really like this. And you don't have to take these inspiration, like, too literally either. You could just interpret it the way that you like. But I know for a fact they have so much pastel fairy core. This is what I get every time I look it up. Aw, spooky lover. I hope this makes you feel better. Just chilling. There are some cute umbrella patterns. That's actually such a good point. The umbrella patterns, they make a lot of optical illusions with those. These. This. Very cute. This, oh my gosh, this looks like literally Emmy and Leo's island entrance, guys. Looks like this. It's so gorgeous. Let's see. But yeah, if you just search up acnh pastel fairy core, a lot of this stuff comes up. I think the two things you need for an island in any theme, you need a custom path that you love, with as many tile pieces as you can find, and you need to pick 1 to 2 colors for the whole island. Prioritize those colors, and then you can do little accent colors if you'd like. I also recommend, after you scroll through like inspiration here, go through the catalog. The catalog has a lot of, like, it has all the items in the game, so it'll show you what you're missing, and like that way you can go to Treasure Islands, you can keep it. Now what the fuck is this? Sorry guys. I don't know what that is, and I won't even bother. Let's just scroll right past it. But like, these are gorgeous. A lot of mushroom and glowing stuff. That works. That works. I love the abundance of pink. I like all the extra swatches in this game, so I don't know. I like it. Neutral tones are great. Branda, oh my gosh, wait. Have you seen... Okay, I'm telling you where to go. I don't know if you'll like this. Let's see. In the server, under Animal Crossing, okay, under Animal Crossing, under Tips and Help, the message sent by Cupcake on December 3rd. It's a little too much. Totally fine. I like these because they show you... Oh my god, they're using my little water path. Sorry. I like these because they show you all the items that can work for your theme. So you don't have to use all this stuff in this much in one little spot. But I think that these are a great idea for like getting items, or like what items you would like. It shows you a lot of items in a small space. Stuff like this. A lot of items, small space. But yeah, Branda. Okay, wait. Okay, so if you go, it's not your fault. If you go to the server settings, I can tell you how to do it on mobile too, if that's where you're at. If you go to the name of the server at the top, and then you get this. Okay, you're on desktop, so click the name of the server, Kenji's Cats, and then you go to, there's a show all channels bar with a checkbox next to it. Make sure that's clicked. And that should show you all of the channels. I have this problem regularly. I made my Discord server from a template. No, I know, and I can't figure out how to enable it by default. It works sometimes, and then other times it doesn't. So I recommend everyone do that. You can always mute the channels you don't like, but it will hide channels from you by default. But then under Tips and Help, Cupcake linked a path. It's a dirt path. I think it's one of the most beautiful paths in this entire game. It's a custom path code. It's dirt. It's brown. But it's so detailed. It looks like actual dirt. It's got texture to it. I love that path. I think you might like that path. So, just saying. Anyway, I think that was a good little sidebar. But just to say, there's plenty of inspiration out there. And there's plenty of stuff. And we got a lot of people doing a lot of stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, I hope that's helpful. I hope you like it. I think I would have really liked that path on my last island. I'm kind of sad that I didn't do the same theme, because I would have used that path. It's so pretty. Emmy and Leo use it. It's so pretty on theirs. Oh, the fireworks are starting. It's only 7 p.m. Yes, Cat Castle is like our general chat. Yes. Sorry, I wanted to be quirky and name all my channels really fun stuff, but I'm realizing it might be a little confusing sometimes. Sorry about that. I just want to see what my shop has. Then we'll go back to the DLC. You love it? Perfect. I did a lot of my Discord stuff before I really nailed down the vibe of the channel, so some of it doesn't make as much sense anymore, but that's okay. Do you really? I wanted to do more like... I kind of wanted it to sound like you're playing like a fantasy roleplay game when you like join the server and stuff, and then I kind of didn't commit to the bit, so I need to do it again. Yeah, I didn't like all the normal names that people use for stuff, and I don't know why. They're not bad. They're very clear. I guess I'm just not very clear. Pippa. Pippa. Why are you facing away? I'm just seeing her. Yeah, they can morph at any time. So... I want to go to work. Caitlin. Anything over 65 means likely to be autistic. And I think 240 is the top score. So you are very likely to be autistic. Like, you're like in the top 25% of likelihood, I think. Yeah, I hope that helps. Look at this snuggly baby. Hi, Pippi. There you go. I just wanted to see that you were awake. Oh, big yawn. Oh my god. John Bet. Working on the flower boxes! Hell yeah. That big head. I hate her sometimes. You like the cat Q? I've taken a lot of them. I feel like I've taken the cat Q. Every test I've ever taken it has me in the high likelihood, so. What did I just get? Room sketch? Her name is Lottie in English. So Carlotta is like kind of like her extended name. It's like we have a nickname of Carlotta. It's kind of weird. That's crazy. Cat Q's the masking one. Oh yeah, I would ace that too. Don't even worry about it. That's why nobody suspects. Because I just mask. My bad. Sorry. I feel like the cat Q might be similar to the on the same site as the rads. Masking. Oh, the blue one is Wardell. I don't know if he's the same on yours. The big blue guy is Wardell. Masking is basically, yeah, where you try and act normal, hide symptoms. Basically you try and blend in with neurotypical people. So, it's not even always a conscious decision. Sometimes your brain just does it as like a survival protection mechanism, but a lot of autistic people do it, especially AFAB autistic people tend to have that habit. Aw, Ode. Wait, I do want to see it. Hi, friendly Jasmine. Welcome to chat. You do this unconsciously? Yeah, me too. Isn't that crazy? I've always done it unconsciously. Wait. Aww. It looks so good. Wait, you're making me hungry. Oh no. You're making me hungry and it's so good looking. I made me want to make my hamburger helper now. Oh. I shouldn't. I bought groceries. We're fine. Ugh. German name is Sigmar. That's kind of cute. I'm sorry to say that's kind of cute. Wait, I didn't even tell her I wanted to work. Yeah, I think basically I don't know much of the clear history, but what I do know is that when autism was first added to like the diagnostics, it was mainly studied in men, and so like women just went kind of under the radar, and we tend to present very differently because of masking. So our autistic traits aren't always as dominant or obvious. Oh, friendly Jasmine, thank you so much. Oh no. I'm so sorry to read your last chat. That's insane though. Honestly, I hate to say this because I know after 7 years you've built something with someone and that's a long relationship, but if they can't handle that and if they can't adapt to that, it might be for the best. I think that when bye guys, have a great anniversary. Love you guys. I think that when I personally like realized I was autistic, my partner like nosedived into looking into it and was looking into like all these little things that we just noticed were quirks about me, but now we realize we're just like my autistic traits coming out. Oh, my outfit is so cute now. I feel so French. So yeah, so I think if they're not willing to adapt to you and meet you where you're at, I think that you would probably benefit from that. Unfortunately, I hate that. I hate that. He's seeing them as flaws? Yeah, see him as a flaw. Just try it. That's so sad and problematic, and I'm so sorry for you. I've never been on Adderall, so I don't know, but I am... Oh, makeup classes. Well, she's just the same. I will say that... What do you call it? That, I heard that if you are ADHD, which is autistic and ADHD, I've heard that if you take medication to suppress your ADHD, you become very much more transparently autistic. It suppresses your ADHD so your autistic traits shine, because a lot of those traits don't just get canceled out by your ADHD, but some things mask over each other, so they layer, or there are some things like autistic people tend to have a special interest, and it might be something that lasts for years, months, their whole lives. It could be one thing, it could be 2 or 3 separate things, but ADHD people have hyperfixations, which don't last nearly as long, maybe 2 weeks to a few months on average. So sometimes you will get an overlap where you have some special interests and some hyperfixations, but you almost don't know which one is which until you explore it for long enough that it becomes habit every day and it becomes that special interest. So that's part of the reason that I have hesitated to accept affiliate, has been because I didn't know if streaming was going to be a hyperfixation or be a special interest, and it's become more of a habit and a special interest, but at first it was more of like a I just want to try this kind of thing out. So that's what it is. Very empathetic and a love heart. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, you're gonna fit in so lovely here, Jasmine. I'm so happy to have you. I'm so sorry that you're going through that though. But yeah, I totally get that. It's tough sometimes reading chats from people who aren't having as nice of an experience discovering they were autistic whenever as I did, because I had a very lovely go of it and my partner was very supportive and helpful, and I know not everyone has that, and that's really devastating. Sorry, I'm trying to... A UFO, okay. A terrace? That could be nice. Flower art. Maybe pashmina. None of these are really different, except I would take this differently. I might do Octavian. Not called schizophrenic. I just have a cloudy head. I don't necessarily always hear voices. I do have like a narrator in my head sometimes. But I just have like overlapping thoughts. Like I hear my voice sometimes like yelling at me doing different things and they're all like stacking and it's very overwhelming. Diagnosed at 5 years old. Oh, you're so honestly that's so lucky too. I didn't find out until I was like 20. Moss, it is 7 for me, 7 p.m. I think I'm 2 hours ahead, so what is it, 5 p.m. for you now? So you make a 4th box that is only 10 by 9. 10 by 9. Okay, what if you did a wild thing and did like 10 by 5, so it's very clearly different? Yeah, schizophrenic people are just stressed the fuck out. Do you guys ever watch, oh man, what's the guy on YouTube that meets with people from, like, of all forms of neurodivergence and disability? I don't remember the channel name. SBK, books for kids. Something like that. It just like popped in my head for a second. Special books for special kids. Thank you, Branduff. That guy, that opened my world so much. I've been watching him for like 12 or so years. That opened my world so much. That made me feel related to, but also had me seeing other people, other walks of life, other levels of support. That was nice. I recommend that guy. You said it perfectly. He doesn't seem exploitative, so. Caitlin, I don't think it's not that you didn't have signs then. I think that we were largely undereducated when you were younger. I think we were largely undereducated on what autism presents at in AFAB people. And 2, that is a bit young. But if she had that concern at 3, why would she not have revisited it when you got older and started to become, you know, your more permanent self? That's kind of crazy. Jasmine, that sucks. Autistic people can't get good grades. I was a valedictorian of my high school. I was like, autistic, yeah, certain autistic people can only get good grades is the problem. Oh, you like the time difference? I like that you can spend your new year here. That's so special. That's so sweet. Oh, Pippa's off cam. My bad. Hold on. Alright, let's do Octavian's build. Let's try that out. That might be nice. Honestly, I think, like, in my later years of high school, I definitely struggled with the homework side of things. But the actual, like, testing and, like, being in class every day was fine. Yeah, because you procrastinate on homework. Welcome. Welcome to life. I met my partner in high school. We've been together forever. My partner is also a fellow neurodivergent. Just a great guy, but also very empathetic, very understanding. That was one of my perks from the start. Very empathetic, very understanding. We were friends because of that. So he's always been a great support. Oh, Moss! I love that. Oh my gosh, I love that. One of my favorite things that I'm doing for stream is so stupid because it's only on the beginning, the break screen and the end screen, but I like doing the little, like, weather changes for, what do you call it? The holidays and stuff. I want to have a folder of all of my weather for every holiday so that I don't have to redo anything for stream. I just keep it like saved. They're so stupid. I love it. It's just that's the only way my brain would think. 3 periods fashionably late. Junie, how'd you pass? Wait, this is so funny. It's so funny. It got highlighted. Germans are crazy. Got flagged for auto mod. That's insane. Ugh. Homework is 70% of your grade? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Window to the sea. Done. Why not? Automata has like really been bringing down the mood. It's definitely been weird lately. I took a lot of my permitted phrases out, or my banned phrases out, because I just don't really care anymore. And it still seems to be semi-aggressive. I'm gonna do this. Call me weird. Just a big piece of fluff. We're getting to the point. Part of the reason that I don't want to stream until midnight is because the fireworks are about to start and increase every hour until midnight. By the time we hit midnight, I'm not going to be able to think. It's just going to be like constant fireworks for an hour. I wish that was a joke. It is not. So I thought it would be easier if I don't even bother. Okay, I have some thoughts. That would be easy, actually. Maybe that's nice. Junie had it made. Are you freaking kidding me? Life was not that nice for me. I never even skipped class, but my best friend in high school was definitely a skipper. And I had to cover for her sometimes, and it was not fun, because I was the goody two-shoes, so I was so scared of getting in trouble. Okay, I'm just thinking. Jasmine, it's a 50-50. So... No, you're fine, Moth. I've got about... probably, like I said, an hour until fireworks start, and then they'll be like sparse until midnight, but probably around 10 o'clock they're gonna start like ramping up bad, and I won't be able to think, but I'm probably good for a couple hours. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear that. They're going crazy. They're just doing the ones that are like rapid fire right now. It's like once every 15 minutes, but they sound like machine guns. Sorry. What I was saying, Jasmine, is that I think it's complex because I don't struggle with the act of talking with people. I struggle to meet people, and I struggle to socialize in a normal way. I tend to overshare by default, and that sometimes scares people away. And it's not something that I want to do, but it's just something that happens. So I don't think that I struggle as much as some people do, but I think that my struggle might also be a little bit different. I think it's just a habit. I think it's something that happens with us. I struggle to keep friends as well, because I think sometimes once I get into a level of comfort, I start to struggle with the routine of like reaching out every single day, and that's where I start to lose people, because I think people kind of expect like a sort of constant contact that I just forget about after a while, unfortunately. I know I just did a beach build with bamboo. Deal with it. Frankly, suck it up. I think this is nice. It's never intentional. It doesn't always have to be. It just happens. This here. And then move this here. That might be okay. Amara, no one here hates you. I think you're actually pretty beloved here. He doesn't seem to care about those. Not even a little bit. Great. If I do that. Oh, honestly, the way this one is, I could just do this. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I don't know if I love it. I could also... Let's do this. This. And then this. Why not? That. Sure, that's not so bad. Nobody hated that. I think he will thrive better with the water path as well. So I'm gonna shove a bunch of water pathing all over the place. So I'm gonna do the double circle here. I'm just gonna map out the spots. It's not above high tide. You're so right, Brandon. Brandon, it's not above high tide. Yeah, Jasmine, if you want, you can totally join the Discord. Amara, totally understand. You're totally fine. I feel bad that people choose to have kids and then treat them like shit. Sorry. Can't do that, but I can do this. And maybe that's okay. Sure, why not? Okay, and then... Okay, I just needed to map it out. Now we should be good. And I can put all the right pieces in the right spot. Here, here. 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 And then here and here. I'm liking this one so far. I don't know if I'll keep his house like that. I don't hate it though. He's so aggressively red, so. Perfect. Perfect. We had a lot of people join the Discord today. I'm really happy. I don't do a good job of promoting it. I have like a message that runs in the chat every once in a while, but I think people ignore the like bot messages, which I totally get. So I don't think people realize it's running in there and that's like for the Discord. But I'm glad that people are asking for it because I don't remember to promote it enough. Okay. Okay. I had a slight thought. Selective reading, yes. No, I also think maybe you're right. Maybe it's just like awkward to, like you feel like you're inviting yourself, which I get with this community, how that might be not preferred. I thought, what if I did this instead? Put one right there. And then... like that. I just wanted to break up the similarity of it, and I think that could do that. Okay. I kind of prefer this way of doing this path when I map it out. gives me an opportunity to really think about where I'm placing things and test stuff out quickly. Don't hit that. Yeah, kind of a tide pool. You totally get it. I love a tide pool too, so I'm gonna replace that middle swatch with some of the fish too, since I got them. I do think they'd be closer to the coast, and I could put another one here. Maybe I will. Jasmine, I play a ton of games. Most recently, I have played Sims on stream. I have played, most recently, actually not true. I played Amori. I played The Sims 4. I played, I kind of like how it's peeking out under the fence, actually. I played, we played a lot of stuff, actually. Happy New Year, Katie! Is it over for you? It's over for you, isn't it? You're in the future. You're in the future. I'm trying to think, Katie, what other games have I played on stream? I've been playing Animal Crossing so much recently. You know what I do a lot? I art stream a lot. But, Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've never played that one, but I've watched a lot of gameplay. Coral Island, I think I have. I've never played. And Slime Rancher, I want to say is in my wish list. A little bit of history about me. For those of you who are new to the stream and have not been here and heard the whole spiel, I have been wanting to stream for 3 years, and I just never clicked the button and actually did it. I've been a little too scared to do it. So, I finally started streaming, but that means the last 3 years, I have been purchasing games to play on stream, thinking that if I just buy enough games, I will bully myself into streaming, because I'll have so much money spent on games, I'll have to stream. Turns out that's not actually how that works. But, oh my god, thank you, Katie. Yes, Sims, Date Everything, Animal Crossing, Amori. I played Pit of Goblin, and I did some Minecraft. You're so right, thank you. Wow, you had it all. But yeah, I like a cozy game, but I also like a detective game, and those haven't done as well on stream, but that's just me, personally. Yeah, it's like The Trap. Yeah, exactly. And it meant that I have a bunch of games that I don't play, or I didn't play yet. So now we're just going through my list and getting to actually play some of those things. And it's been very nice and preferred even. Because it hasn't always been like that. So now I can do a little bit more of what I want. He doesn't seem to care about those. I was just curious. Thank you, Jasmine. Yeah, I've only been streaming. We just made 6 months, like 5 days ago. 5 days ago or so. We just made 6 months. It's been going very well. I'm very glad that I did it. I cannot believe it took me so long, but at the same time, of course, yeah, it took me that long. Anyone else, I think, probably would have just clicked the damn button already. But, people are still shocked about what? But, yeah, I mean, it's been going very well. I could not have asked for a better community. I couldn't have handcrafted a better community if I tried. I really, like, everybody's been so nice, forgiving, and adapting. I'm honestly happy that people are literally just, like, sat with me throughout all games. Would be white... Oh... Streaming could be white man podcast syndrome. No, I think it's fun. I think... Katie, go to sleep. I think if, you like to chat, it's always worth trying. I can hardly talk, because again, it took me so long to just click the damn button. But I do think it paid off. I've had a great time. I've gotten to know so many people. I've actually legitimately made friends from this, like outside of stream, made friends from this. And Yeah, it's been a long build-up. I did not expect this. Wait, can I get an updated version? Oh, you did send it. Damn, you better than me. Ugh. Sorry, the photo of Vanilla Maze. Sorry. It jump scared me a little bit. Oh my god. It's so poot coated. I'm so sorry. I know, Branduff. It's coming next year. It's coming. I just, I wanted to make sure that the community I built was solid, and also, I didn't want anyone to assume I'm just in this for the money, because obviously at this point you can tell I'm not, but, I wanted to do things right. Thank you, guys! Yeah, it's my graphic design degree. Thankfully, it's been more useful for me than every job I've ever held, but, I'll take it, I'll take it. And, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that, there was a good, solid foundation. You live? Hello. Hi, Mozak. And I wanted to make sure that, you are liquid, not solid. Ooh, squishy. I love it. But, I don't know, not a lot of streamers do it this way, and my number one thing about me, that is some BS, but it is the number one thing about me, is that I'm always going to try and do things the hard way. Because the hard way is my way. So, this was always bound to happen in this way, but everyone is excited. Event posters, yeah, don't worry, I have a day job, and that's what my degree is currently being used for, so you're totally fine. Believe me. Actually, event posters aren't even as cool. Like, I'm not even doing something as cool as event posters. I wish that I was. So, if that helps you out at all. Junie, beautiful vision board. Very Barbie coded. I don't expect anything else. I don't expect anything else from you, by the way. Give me that towel. Right here. Right here. Right here. Oh, it doesn't look good anywhere. Maybe like this? That's lovely. Can you hear that? No, probably not. You finished the tutorial? Wait. Okay, so you did get the game. I'm sorry, I just saw your message a little bit ago. Thank you, Katie. I just saw your message a little bit ago. I was worried that you weren't able to get the game yet. Okay. Oh my god. A spider bit you? Oh, in the game. I've only come across a tarantula once. It did bite me, and then I died, but... Anyway. Sorry about the tarantula. Oh, how's it coming, Spooky Lover? Good? Also, I missed some stuff. Hold on. Setting up stream... Okay. Jasmine? I am so spoiled. I have, purchased all of this equipment. The only thing I purchased for streaming is the webcam. And I got the same webcam for the cat cam right here. It's just a shitty webcam. I would like to get an actual camera. Like, I'd like to have a camera that's not a webcam. Because it's a little bit limiting. But, I don't think it was that difficult to set up, but also I have had this whole setup for about 3 years while waiting to start streaming. So I probably would not have thought it was difficult at that point. I think I got a good clear camera. My one small slight issue is that I cannot use it on 2 services at once. Bye, Caitlin. Thank you for hanging out. I can't use it for, like, I can't use my webcam on 2 things at once. That's what I was trying to say. I can only stream on Twitch with my webcam. I can't stream on TikTok, which is sad because I really would have liked to. So I'm hoping when I get the new camera, then I can stream on other platforms as well. That would be kind of great, honestly. Okay, I'm liking that. Because I don't really need to enter there. Yeah, cross-platform streaming has been a little bit difficult because of the webcam. Hi, Chubby! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! It's New Year for you already. So happy 2026. I think the TikTok kids are mean, but if I can monetize there, I might prefer it. I would love to be able to one day use streaming / Twitch as a source of income, but that is definitely not my reality right now, and that's fine. But I can deal with a little bit of bullying because my power is easy to just turn around and say, okay, well, I'm not going to read the chat if it pisses me off. But I am curious about it at the very least. Okay, well, we can walk through all of this. So I think this is good. A little bit of red and blue, but not patriotic. I think that's perfect. And I am going to leave his house like that. Why not? I like the shell stuff. I've not been able to use that before, so I'm very interested in this. But yeah, I've had a lot of this stuff set up, so... What should you do first day? Honestly, ask Tom Nook. I don't know. I usually just kind of run around, talk to my villagers. That's it. That's exactly what it is, Jeans. I want to, in the nicest way, like, expand the audience, even if it means pulling people from TikTok to Twitch. But also, it might be more convenient for some people to watch on TikTok. Maybe there's, like, less ads there. Or I won't be, like, on a payment. I won't be monetized on TikTok before I'm monetized on Twitch. So I would like to keep the same cozy stream that we already have. And then it would be lovely if I could just turn around and also be streaming on TikTok. 5K miles? Yeah, because you played the game right. That's why. Maybe I should do that. I don't know YouTube's reputation for streaming. I don't. Personally, I do stream on YouTube. I've only ever heard not great things about streaming on YouTube. I'm not having any current issues with it, but I definitely have heard that people on occasion do. I think YouTube's moderation policies are a little bit different than Twitch, and you have to set up your bots there really well. I don't think it's super easy to moderate your own stream, so I think that's one of the problems. But, I mean, other than that, Pinterest FYP ruined. But anyway, everything stems down to, I would ideally love to pursue content creation more steady in the future. And if this is an avenue I need to explore to do that, I'll get on TikTok. It won't be my primary platform, but I will get on it and try it out. Yeah, I heard their auto mod switched to AI recently, which I'm not happy about personally. And it sounds very ruthless and also stupid. Like, it sounds like it doesn't work very effectively, so. Look at your own risk of secondhand embarrassment. Oh, wait. I don't know if I can watch it while I'm on stream. I didn't realize it was a video. What happened to your damn For You page? I'm just gonna do it all around the room. I don't care. Time. Okay, yes. Time flips. Mosaic time flips at 5 a.m. I believe. Every day, but you can time travel, which means going into your Switch's Nintendo settings, going to your date and time settings, and then changing your clock to the next day. That's kind of a shitty hack that we all do, just to make progress in the game a little bit faster. I just thought that might be nice. Hi, Gray! Happy New Year's Eve! / New Year's Day for some people. Isn't that crazy? Okay, I think for this wall, maybe I just do this instead. I guess I could have also done like this some places. Oh, I like that way better. Oh, please forgive me. I'm about to change this whole place up. Whoopsies. Just do like this. Oh, that consolidates really well, actually. So it's totally fine. Boop, 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 boop. There is a New Year celebration in Animal Crossing. You're right. I'm not going to do it because I'm on January 30th of 2023, something like that. But there is a New Year celebration. And they do have it every year. And it usually is really cute. Stream's been going well. It has been, Gray. I've just been chilling and doing all this DLC stuff, and I really love the DLC. Uh-oh, I did not mean to do that. My bad. Please hold. Just to make it a little bit more beachy, I guess. Kind of weird. It's a lot. Not spamming me with your freaking... Oh my gosh. I think if you like the decorating, you'll like the DLC. If you don't like the decorating, no big deal. But the DLC just might not be up your alley. It's not a cheap DLC, but I do think it's worth it if you like the decorating alone. Maybe this instead. Like, it takes up a lot of space, but it could help. It could help. The photo you sent is adorable. I'm a little bit scared. Okay, and then I can do like kitchen here, living room. Let's try that. Let's see if I can get that done. I haven't done a build like this before, I don't think. That's true. You can do the DLC with the XL or the bigger like Nintendo Online plan. I don't have the bigger one, but I've heard that you can do more with it. I kind of want to try this. I never use this one. Like this living room here. Yeah, why not that? He'll get a full apartment at this rate, which is good. Okay. I think this one would be... I love this wallpaper with these window tiles, but I also just like... These window tiles can do no wrong in my eyes. They just fit so well. They work so well everywhere. They're really nice. I'm gonna try out a few different lights here. I like that one better. I don't use this one enough. And this is more of a Japanese-inspired build since I find that's more like his style. I think for some reason the octopus villagers are just so like Japanese coded. I don't know why. I think it's just because of Zucker. I think that's it, but still. Not Smash Bros. I'm personally not very good at Smash Bros. And I don't dislike it, but I don't love it because of that fact. Yeah, I feel like I instinctively just made him a Japanese house without even really thinking about it. Those are nice, but maybe in a different build, because I have ideas for upstairs. I don't have very many spaces to hang things on the walls. I kind of just want to do the hanging plants. Like some of these, maybe some of these. Fish prints IRL, I want. Fish prints in this game, I hesitate. Oh shoot, they're not gonna fit anywhere but where they don't go. Okay, well maybe I just do the potted ivy then. There's that, I think it's a moth. It's aggressive. Do like that, maybe? Wait, Octavian? I didn't know that. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Amara, you genius. I didn't know this. Centric girlies on TikTok? Oh my goodness. Like the bone jewelry people do. Have you guys seen the oyster sales where they like shuck the pearls? And it looks so fucking unethical. I'm sorry. But apparently what's happening is they're buying bulk oyster shells. They're stuffing them with shitty fake pearls. And then gluing them together. And whether the creator that is shucking them live on stream or the seller is to blame, like someone may not be privy to that part of the process, they are absolutely heinous to watch. They are crazy. Okay, I just want to see if this fits. No, and I don't need it. I'm just realizing I have a kitchen and a stove on that thing. Oh, I could do like a fridge. I don't have a fridge. I don't really see one. I know we have some. They're just like in the wardrobes. But yeah, apparently they're getting stuffed after what do you call it? After they die. So it just seems like really unethical and disgusting. Sorry about it. I don't know if that's cool, but I feel like I have all these gaps in the wall that should be filled with something. I'm a maximalist. It's a problem for my life, okay? It won't stop being a problem anytime soon. Might as well use it, you know? Only thing is... might just leave that one open. You like my decoration skills? Thank you! I don't know, that just feels cool. I don't know why. That just feels really cool. I've personally not eaten oysters, but you're right. It does look fucking disgusting. Sorry. It's, I was repulsed. I already knew that, like, the lore behind them whenever I first watched the videos, too. Like, that they're, like, not super ethical, so I was already disgusted by that. But I'd watched, like, a debunking, and that was crazy. Ooh. I would absolutely say play more of the DLC then. The ruin stuff? Oh, the ruin stuff? Okay. Lyriel, if you time travel and go to that island, the work island, every single day for the DLC, run around on the beach, and there's usually a DIY recipe on the beach. That will help you get those recipes faster. Really? We have, I grew up by the coast, so we have oysters where I'm from, but, and we have them here too, but they're imported here, I think. Maybe they're not, I don't know. But, like, I just think that, I've never had them. I don't know why. I think it was a texture scare as a kid, and I just never got back to them, but, it just seems creepy. Like, I watched the debunking video and they show how they, like, glue them together, and they show how you can tell in the videos that they're, like, glued. And the cap- oh yeah, and the Cap'n Islands. Yep. Oh, you mean the pillars! Yes, you get them, yeah, something like that, after 20 or so. But yeah, you're right. You should get those fillers. They're really nice. On a saltine with cocktail sauce. I think I've had them, actually, I've had oysters fried before. Like deep fried. They were alright. I didn't hate them, but that was it. Spooky lover? What? Did you finish your flower garden? Your flower boxes? And the half things? No, the little, the counters. No, I know what you're talking about. The little counters. I think they might be my most used item in this game. I love these. I was looking for something with some red. Looks so cabin-y to me. None of the red is good. Let's do more of this. That already looks so much better. Oops. Yes, you get them together. It's a great set to have. Finish the school area. Aww. Very good. I'm excited for you. Okay, okay. How wonderful. Okay. Now I can do little stools for the counter, which is what I would like to do. What do I want for stool? I've not used these yet. Maybe these can be my red. I don't know. I like them, but I don't love them. It looks so adorable. Oh. I hope you share a photo whenever you're done, if you can. I would really like to see it. I'll just do this. Offset the living room a little bit. That's okay. And that way, it's like an open living, so you can turn around and talk with the people in the living room as well. Yeah, the backlist is so much better. Also, I like that simple style. It goes with the rest of the place really nicely. This counter is so short, I'm also realizing. I'm just somebody with, like, larger thighs. I would never be able to squeeze my thigh under that table if I scooted my chair in. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. That was so much better. Okay. Very clean build so far. I don't have a ton of furniture to add here. Could do like a little dining nook here. Definitely want it to be a smaller table, so I think that's my best bet. And then doing maybe the matching chairs with it. Like this. It's nice. Yeah, that's cute. Depending on what else I find, I may move that to the other corner. But maybe that's a good, this is a good, like, entryway corner, something like that, with a little table to, like, stop at when you go in the door. Got your first new uniform, aww. I'm thinking. I'm gonna skip past the beds. Oh wait, no, I do want to be in the tables. Shoot, I skipped that too fast. You're rolling off the table, my girl. What a silly cat. A very silly cat. Poor baby. You gotta keep going. Also, if you just speed run it, if you just it's not as fun this way, but if you just put down exactly what they need, you can speed run these houses so quick. And then it'll just give you all the stuff. Maybe like this here. Like to stop and take your shoes off. Could sit on it, really. I could put cushions on top of this if they let me. I don't know if it will let me. This will be our test. No, I should have known. Game's a little bit restrictive in that way. Not even this. But maybe those pillows? Probably can't sit on these though. That could be nice. It's a little cushy, like it's a little fluffy. But that could be okay. For this island, you want to do better. Aw. I'm proud of you. Okay, what if I, match it to my couch. For continuity. Aw, that's cute. Okay, that's cute. Okay, you sit there. You need the dance moves. You sit there and take off your shoes. I could even take one of these away and put an item here, like a lamp or something maybe, but I don't think I need it. If I can fit a lamp, I would love to put a lamp. I just saw the cat. But I want a tall lamp. Maybe this one? Speedrun and correct everything later. Honestly, solid plan. Just have to say. The mom stuff is painful and I don't personally, like, my mom's still alive, but I've heard that some people, it's a blessing and a curse when your mom is, like, not with us anymore and you get stuff delivered from her in Animal Crossing. Sometimes it's, like, hard to deal with. So I do sympathize with that a lot. Is it my time? Is it my time to shine? I have been waiting for this moment for so long. I wanted to use this item for so long. I love this TV. Ugh. My only wish is that there were more half-tile items to put next to it. I could also do... that, and like, it doesn't look built in at all though. Oh, maybe that's a little bit better. You could put like movies or something on there, just a surface. 10 by 6 box, that works. That way it stands out that it's different. Yeah, I like that. Not in a bad way, just like you did it intentionally, not like an accident. Okay, put these on the back counter here. Oh wait, no, you would want it facing this way. I could put a radio on it. You're so right. I've heard about Dad. I've never like played with him in the game. I've not played any other Animal Crossing games, to be fair. I'll do that. That'll be a prep counter. And then I think I can put something on top of the TV as well. So probably not food stuff. Yeah, I think you're exactly right. They absolutely should give you that option. Coffee cup goes on the little back table here. I'm gonna try and put at least one meal on the counter, if not 2. Mixed fruit sandwich, absolutely. Why not? Hi, Fortnite fan. I don't know if I have a resolution. I think I just want to keep being a good person. That's it. You have one? What is it? Now I get to school. Hopefully she's not tricking you. Ketchup, fried rice. I'm looking for things that kind of match his little aesthetic. I don't want to put... Maybe I don't want to put fish in here. Aww. It's a big task. Are you ready for it? I wish that looked like something. Hi, Rach. Hello. It all looks weird. It all looks weird. This looks cute. Thank you. It's Octavian's little, a window to the sea is what it says under Pippa's fat fucking camera. Sorry. She's like licking her ass. I don't know if I should even, put her on the screen. And I like it. Okay. I'm looking for something to put next to the TV. I actually do think a radio is nice. Where is the radio? I passed it up. Ooh, maybe like the... Don't body shame the cat. She's fat. It's not a... Hey, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Fat is only a negative if you view it as a negative. I'm indifferent about her being fat. She's just the best cat ever, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, this is so nice. You can change room sizes. That's the best. Yeah, fat is fat's a neutral term. Unless you're using it in an insulting way, which I admit to her I probably do. I don't mean it. She's only the best cat ever. I cannot even be mean to her. But unless you're using it in a disgusting way, which is on you, it's a neutral term. You do believe you're ready for it? Sick. Okay, and then maybe like a little rug. Pretty hot and tempting. Yeah. Oh, I could have done this rug. No, you know what? It's okay. Rach, it's so nice. It's so nice. It takes a lot to get to that point. Society is like hell-bent on like breaking your back the whole way and pissing you off. And then you finally look at yourself one day and you're like, hey, you know what? Somebody finds me hot and it's me. And that's a big win. Just to bring some more red over here. I love this pooch. It's holding all my organs in so they don't spill out on the floor and cause somebody trauma. It's true, though. Kinda true. Oh, man. I think this is Cozy Digs. I might add a little light on the ceiling. I have the two... I just want like a small little lamp. Like something kind of tiny and not like a big accent lamp. Maybe just do this in white. That's nice. I just wanted something over the little dining section. That's nice. I'm gonna overdo it if I sit here. I know I'm having a good day when I'm like, oh gee, who's he? I just, took a long time to get there. I might as well, like, enjoy it while I've got it. Like, I could wake up tomorrow with a different mindset, so I'm gonna enjoy it today. I don't even... Also, I'm a big believer in if you can't practice self-love, acceptance is the first step. So, or neutrality is the first step. So instead of actively going out of my way to be like, I hate my body, I would turn around and be like, I'm indifferent about my body today, and that's okay. And it is okay. We need to normalize that. Okay. I was hoping there would be more stuff to hang up. Saying hi, Rach. Even though he probably just said bye 5 seconds ago. That does cups and sachets. Do you know what his pitch was just now? A pizza would go so hard right now. Cool shirt guy's wearing a blank pink sweatshirt. Blank. Nothing on it. It happens. Oh. It says Keith Cole. That's even worse. Kenneth Cole? Kenneth Cole? Kenneth Cole. It's salmon colored, you're right. It is. It looks so much more gray on camera. I might have lowered my saturation. Oh. No one says guys can't wear pink. I love that it's pink. I just almost wish it had something on it. I'm so used to him in a graphic tee. You know what I'm adding? That's so cozy Japanese summer. You can't tell me otherwise. You can. Add harass cam. I might leave the downstairs here. I've got ideas for the upstairs. Anyone who says that will get the furious version of you. No, I'm waiting for this dude to paint his nails. Won't do it. Won't do it. Katie. Then again, he is colorblind. Go all the way to the inn. Yeah, I have to keep adjusting it. She's very movement-oriented today. Ooh, not underwater. But I thought maybe like a... I don't know if pirate is right. I'm gonna do like an outdoor-indoor room again. Call me crazy. At least some cuticle oil and a sensible clear coat, right? Katie waves. Oh, he must harass Cat. Sorry. We're gonna make her run off. I'm gonna make our cat a runaway. Katie waves. I finally got the water. Wow. I'm getting harassed now. Please help. My cuticles have not been doing so great. I've been picking back up doing my cuticle oil. It seemed to improve, but my nails are really brittle and my nails were not doing so hot. We've improved that. I just need to be doing my cuticle oil every single day. That's the problem. Okay. And then... See, I should have put stall. Oh, and a boat. I missed a lot of opportunities here. Her nails aren't fuckifying my art at all. Insane. Yes? Why don't you order whatever you want, love? Why don't you do that? Pizza. Sometimes I have to file my nails down just because when I'm when I'm playing with the keyboard, it trips me up to press the keys. Okay. There's not really a better bed for this build, unfortunately. Because I know he's got the hammock. He doesn't need a bed. But if he had to have a bed, it would be this bed. Maybe I just make it all look a little bit, like, washed up from the beach. Like, we just have a bunch of random beach crap. Ice chest, why not? What color? Sure, why not? Here's the mother of pearl splayed out on a hospital blanket. Are you okay? Are you alive? You know, we're taking a trip. We're taking a journey. Because I don't know how to decorate this room. That's why. Everybody seems to like when he shows up. Except when he harasses me. That's not allowed. It's just gonna be a miscellaneous. But like in a chill, cool, sexy way. Right, in a way that they write about in books and novels. Yes, yes. You're turning into a vampire, Bella. Like, it's fine. Oh, that's a huge... No. What else to add? I'm already lost. Shell stool. Why not? Throw that in there. Just a random item. Okay, and then the number one thing I'm gonna do is make this warm room with ocean outside. That's probably fine. The whole oh my god. Watching Twilight in that state, I love you. I look up to you. That's insane. Nope. Okay, that's kind of funny. I don't know that any of this is necessary, and I didn't really get to do outside what I would have liked to do out there. But that's okay. Ooh, Phantom of the Opera was a huge hyperfixation for me at one point. Boom. Coconut. 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 I think that's his room. I think that's his room. This is what I was way more concerned about. What an insane twist. Yeah, coconut. Everyone likes extra coconuts in their house. It's a good decorations item. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I might go outside and see if there's anything I should change. I didn't polish anything. I don't think I'm gonna polish anything. Frankly, I don't think I'm gonna polish in this man's house. I think I'm a little too lazy for that. I'm extremely cultured. Sneezed on! Ew! Take it back. Ew. Ew. Babe, not cool. Not even a little bit at all. Not cool. Really unfun. Really not nice. Oh, what the shit? Disgusting. Okay, the only thing I would like to add is if it will allow me, I might like that. Instead of this. Because it will fit in the same spot. Like that. A little stall. Literally disgusting. What the hell? How did that happen? Why do you hate me? There's no room. Bullshit! Bullshit, bullshit. I call bullshit. That's crazy. Okay, okay. I added in 2 of the things I wanted. So I feel like I made progress. I want it like this. I prefer that swatch. That's how you pull the boat in, right? I actually don't know. Okay, I did all that, and I think I'm just gonna change the swatch of this thing to the pink flamingo. It's so soft. It's softer. Yeah, that feels better. This feels better. It's cozy. Oh my god, his voice. I'm never prepared for it. It's so deep. Jasmine. That's so sad. Leo sounding like this. Certified. I don't know. It makes me scared of them when they talk like that. Okay. Cute photo, I'm done. Jasmine, I totally get it. I don't like change either. I think sometimes, I don't know if this is true for you as well, sometimes the change is better whenever you are the one to spearhead it, when you make the decisions about the change. That's personally something that helps me. I'm gonna leave. Bye, Octavian. Alright. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, I would love to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? Wait. Why did it not work? That was so weird. Why doesn't it work? What happened? I know you don't, yeah, I know you didn't make that decision. I don't know if this is like my inner therapy speak wanting to come out, but saying like making a small decision like I'm gonna sleep on the other side of the bed tonight, or I'm gonna sleep at the foot of the bed, I'm gonna sleep on the floor, like just something that you get to choose. That's what helps me. I don't know if that's what helps you. Not work as a response. Okay, thank you. I got stressed. I couldn't even see that it was a response. Okay. Your personality. Sick. I love that. I love that. I'll work a bit longer if she'll let me. They're gonna bar me from working. I mean, I time traveled, so it doesn't look like it's all on the same day. So, I get away with it, right? Look at the baby. Hi, Pippi. Oh. Alright. Flower art. That could be cool to do. A terrace. Whatever. Probably getting mad over time. I don't know if she'll let that. I'm getting time and a half for sure. That's why she pays me so much, Pokey. Aww. I'm sorry, Jasmine. I hope that you guys are feeling like you at least have company. Well water, please, please. You didn't see well water last night? I thought it went pretty successfully. I want a relaxing park where I can eat lunch. Boring, boring. Grow up. A place for a field day superstar. Can I be so honest? Pashmina is the only one who's interesting me right now. I like the idea of a terrace, but I feel like I did that on accident about 50 times, so I'm about to just do this one. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I'm honestly really, like, I feel lucky that, you popped into chat and you feel comfortable enough to say this much right off the bat. It's because I was yapping about being autistic, I'm sure. Tell me all about it, girl. I kind of want to eat my chocolate, but it has olive juice on it, and it's definitely disgusting. I know, you didn't even know that. Surprise. Guys, just in case you don't know, I am autistic. Yeah, I also have a vent channel in the Discord if you ever need anything whenever I'm not streaming. That's a great place. What? I know. Such a traitor. I know. Guys, I'm gay. Oh yeah, and I'm gay too. Me when I'm autistic and queer. Oh, I have surely this, right? I just want her to have her own thing. I don't want it to be anyone else's. Autistic queer, I know. What are we? There's nowhere else I would rather be, right? Than here. ADHD. That is kind of how it is being said out of my mouth. You get one floor, no disputes. One level home. That family of dancing cats? The autistic queers? The autistic queers or whatever. Please. Please let it die. My sweet. My sweet baby. You big chillin'. Look at that one arm. You're big chillin'. Pippa pimpin'. Aww. I haven't watched the Aristocats in a long time. Sorry, the autistic queers. I didn't mean it. Please forgive me. Aw. Well, you are here now. I'm totally fine with oversharing in the chat. As long as it doesn't get, like, triggering, I'm usually fine with it. That's, like, the only, like, stop I have is when it's, it goes into, like, generally triggering territory. That's it. It is not aged well. Ooh. Yeah, I did know about that. I heard about that. I say I heard about that. I've seen it. You have us. Welcome in. You got friends. Okay, so I would go here, not here, here, not here, here. See? Math. How are we placing those paths? I only did it for the DLC, so shut the hell up. I bought it all yesterday. I had a freak out. It's only because I wanted the stone paths, okay? I probably won't use it on my island because even just getting the fucking path loaded in pisses me off. Like, picking the path ticks me off. It's crazy. You're talking about in your game too? Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could add everyone. I just, I don't want to have a friends list that's like 400 people long, because, that's what happened last time I played a game that had a public friend interface, and now I can't find anyone. Okay, imagine. It sounds like people are dying outside. Ugh. Flashbacka. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. You also have a good point. Oh. Okay. We have made a slight edit. I have added hugs and loves as variants, so that should work. I just want to give her these, but I don't even feel like she's a very, like, pink villager. I really just, I don't know, I think it's the cherry blossoms. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm gonna give her pink and white flowers, I think. I'm sneaking that one in there. Oh yeah, honestly, Jasmine, I should have told you about that sooner. I'll mix these flowers up. I don't want them to be the same thing back to back. Like that. I did it as I was saying. I didn't want to do that. And then maybe another pink one. You definitely won't be doing everything today, and that's okay. And that's literally the best. You don't have to. Maybe some roses, maybe some windflowers. Yikes, I guess it will be roses. I don't love that. But back to back. Well, I like that you guys are using it. That's fine. That works. Tomorrow and it's 2026. Aww. Also, Happy New Year, Corp. Duh. Okay, so, Jasmine, I stream during the week. I stream from 6 p.m. Central to about 10 p.m. Central. I'm not very consistent with the exact time. It really just depends what my work schedule looks like. And then on the weekends, I stream way longer, like stupid longer. But I like to do that. Where do my white mums go? Wait a minute. Is that why I'm having trouble? Where's my white mums? That might be it. You have 3 of your houses? You're killing it. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm getting a headache thinking about this. See, it's too close. It's always too close. Do that. Delete this. Do this? Question mark? Actually, do this. Do this. Like that, maybe? Serving Lighthouse? A little bit. A little bit. That's okay. I like a lighthouse. I'm a BioShock fan. Okay, so I don't want to do that. I want to switch this, and then I want to put these here. Leave those there. Pull these guys there. These here. Like that. How do I do what? How do I do what, Corp? Hey, lover, I'm so sorry. I was only laughing because people were acting shocked that I said I was gay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Man, it always happens. I always do some shit like that. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're all gay. Do I need to run the survey? Alright. You're gay? Exactly. Guys, let's do a check-in. I think we need to confirm a theory. If you are neurodivergent, please put a 1 in the chat. If you are queer, please put a 2 in the chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just want to confirm that we're all on the same page here. Yeah, exactly. We should post the quiz. Literally, I did earlier, actually. I probably still have it pulled up. We're literally all autistic. So, I'm winning. Also, I just realized I did pink back to back, and that's killing me, hurting my feelings. Do this, then do this. Sorry. Like, I need like a mathematician to fix my shit. That's what you mean. I'm a flower repeater. We are all the same. We are exactly all the same. I'm sorry it came off like that too. That's something that makes me so sad. I did not mean for that to come off like that. I just think it's funny that after all this time, it's become a running joke that we are unsure that I'm queer. Okay, hate me if you want to. I'm clearing this. I think I'm freaking out over the flowers for no reason. I gotta pick 2 flowers that are very different from each other. And I'm gonna do a checkered pattern of just those 2 flowers. Like, these could work. Actually, boom, done. Your name is Corbin? Sick. Can I call you that? Okay, now I can just do a proper grid. And it never has to be... Oh, you know what? I can cheat the system. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know, and that's why I feel so bad, because I just said something without thinking, as per usual, and it got misinterpreted as per usual, and I feel really guilty about that. And I always want to be a safe space for people like that, so... Kind of sad. I don't want to make anyone feel, like, singled out or anything. Kind of sucks. Not my favorite thing I've done. She said flower art, okay? You didn't start it. I don't think anyone started it. I think it was just like a really weird blip. Oh, why can't I put flowers there? Oh, I guess that makes sense. My bad. I don't want them in the path, though, but I do want them everywhere else. There. 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 This one's crazy. Sorry. I am gonna add stuff. I just want to get the grid worked out first, and that's like my like #1 problem right now. Okay, so this, so this one will be white, and the other 2 will be pink, I believe. I know. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I think that's what most disappoints me, is that I totally just like missed the cue on that. Usually I think a little bit ahead, because I'm an overthinker. That time I just missed it. Okay. Also, these 2 can be filled. Yeah, I know. I hate making anyone feel bad. It makes me feel sick. Okay, this is crazy. Let's get some better energy so I can breathe for a bit, because, I am choking on this. I agree. Although it does sound dangerous outside. Oh, I feel really bad. I think I finally... My mic has been giving me trouble. I might have to get a new wire for it. But I feel really bad if you can hear the fireworks outside, because they do sound like gunshots. They just straight up sound like gunshots. Not even funny. Okay. I will put... I just assigned her the color pink. Like, she's literally brown and teal. Like, what the heck? Yeah, honestly, you're right. I'm glad that they spoke up and said something, because I would never have even batted an eye past that. I would have just assumed we were all good and continued as per usual. Okay, what if I do the little cutesy door? Something like that. Something like that. And then maybe a different shape. Oh, that one's always cute. That one's always cute. Yeah, we don't always get people. Sometimes people will get really upset but never say anything, so I think it's great that they said something at the very least. I probably did this exact same house before, actually. Whoops, if so. Also, I'm changing this to the white one. Actually, what does the base swatch look like? I didn't have to give her that either. She will have this. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I should put that indoors or not. What's everyone's New Year's resolution or plans or goals? Banana. Your first language, your first words. Yeah, that is true. I've said a few times at work that I have to kind of turn off because my workplace slash my management does not obviously have the same views as me, and it's icky, but it's also like really tough to say anything. And yeah, I feel like a problem because of it. I like a vague goal. Honestly, being kinder to yourself is a great goal. I don't think that's a bad goal. Me too. Ooh, wait. Instead of this, just put this. I never get to use these planter boxes either, so I'm stoked about that. Okay, and then I'm thinking if I remove this, I can put something back there. I don't know if that's good or not. Good for you, Jasmine. Good for you. Ooh, she can wear... Oh, man. Should have given her blue. I don't do pastel pink builds enough. It's okay. But look how cute that dress is. She's kind of tan pink. We'll just give her that excuse. She's kind of brown pink. So... Response is to fight. Good for you. Never got you fired though. Good for you. Yeah, honestly, thanks for doing that. Hi, Spooky Lover. I think my special interest is Animal Crossing, unfortunately. I don't think I can escape. I just keep getting more into it. The less into it I'm trying to be. I will stream other stuff eventually. Just not right now. Not today. Ooh, that's cute. Maybe there, and I want to put it in a spot where a pink flower would be so it still feels checkered. That's kind of cute. Okay. Ooh, I need some lights, actually. Burnt out on Tamagotchi. I never played Tamagotchi. Watercolor sounds so fun. No, you're totally fine. Okay. This lamp comes with a single swatch. I think I just passed it. Maybe I don't like it as much as I thought. Maybe these? She seems so indifferent about these. This? Oh, she loves beautiful and great because this is one of my favorite in-game items. Okay, if I put it here. Oh, so lovely. So lovely. Beautiful even. Ooh, she could have these. Oh, I'll put them inside. Why'd I give her the color pink? I feel like I can never match the synergy. She doesn't seem to be in any sort of opinion about that. What about this? She doesn't love that either. I'm an earth tones person. It's such an easy life. Ugh. See, I'm slowly transitioning to as much of a teal closet as I can. With some neutrals, obviously. But I do get that. It makes me dislike all of my other clothes, which is not fair. My clothes are comfortable. Ooh, yeah, what's everyone's favorite color? I am actually curious about that. The more specific you get, the better. Rose pink. Beautiful. I love rose pink. What if I do? Oh, maybe a little birdhouse. Ooh, a question? Girl, guess? Ooh, okay, I know Junie's favorite color. It is ochre yellow. Mustard and baby shit colored. I'm getting canceled today. Cool medium to dark shade of brown. Honestly? Fine. You're allowed to punch, kick, and hurt me. I allow it just in this moment. I deserve it. I kind of asked for it on accident. Pink. You said bright neon yellow, so we're fine. Pastel lavender to... Oh, pastel lilac? I love that. Look outside real quick. Junie is currently, like, superhero diving through my window, by the way. That's insane. Look outside real quick. Let me clutch my pearls. Okay, wait. Let's see. You prioritize hybrid lilies, or do you stick with red? Ooh. Army crawling? Wouldn't even be able to see her. It'll take me 2 to 4 business days. Hope that's good, girl. Hope you can wait. Hope you're real patient. That's good. That's good. It's pink. I'm gonna like this. Nope. I'm gonna let chat answer that one. Because I don't know what I would even do. Interesting, princess. Curious. Dark green, gold, black bedroom. Black, white, pastel. Oh my gosh. No, I love that. I love each room being a little bit different. That's crazy. Okay, wait. I don't know. Yeah, she's pretty indifferent about this. I never use this item. Never, ever, ever. I'll put them in the back. Honestly, in the corners, it might help. I wish there was, like, taller stuff I could put back here. Oh well. Maybe that's alright. It looks stupid as hell. Okay, if I do that, and then should be, oops, 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 should be pink, pink. Just for a little something. But maybe next month it's another color. That's crazy. Potted plant or the triangle shrubs could do. Actually could do. Watermelon pink. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Oh my god, wait, I did that. I've done that for the last several years, actually. I picked like a song of the year. Except this year, my year kind of got split up on accident. So I accidentally had 2 different songs. One for the first half, one for the second half. I don't know why. I just pivoted hard in the middle of the year. I was all set. I was set for my favorite song to be one song, and then it pivoted to the other. She seems goddamn indifferent about that. Okay, if I do this, then bring this to the back, then... Can't really see it, but I think I can fix that. Please hold. Well, that's not bad. That's kind of cute. The seed from Aurora. So my first song of the year was a little, like, I don't even know if you call it techno. I don't think that's the word for it. But it was a song called Party at Club Bug, and it's just a bunch of, like, beeping and booping, and it was a stim song for so long. Like, super stim song for me. And then, in the middle of the year, I remembered a song that I heard years ago, and I had to go dig it up, and I found it, and it was called Saw You in a Dream by the Japanese House. And that song has been the entire last part of my year. But the problem is, to go to sleep when my partner's at home, I listen to Aquatic Ambiance by Skizzy. I love that song. But I listened to it so much when I was asleep that it pushed all of my favorite songs from the year down in the list. So it took number 1. But it wasn't actually number 1 because I was not conscious 90% of the time while listening to it. So that's my excuse. And I'm sticking with it. See, to me, I do these damn mum stools for every build, but to me, they're good. You wake up with an old song? That's crazy. Every day. I would love to. I would love to. Oh, Jasmine, I hope this helps. I hope this helps. I've been told I put people to sleep in a complimentary way, but also I do think I put people to sleep. I do hope it helps. I don't want any of those. And these only come in... Yeah, I don't want that. Rubber Traits by Y? I have not heard of that. So basically, what's your favorite song? Because if you could have a theme song, what could it be? My theme song is my Twitch song. It's called Path of the Wind, and it's definitely like a Zelda-inspired knockoff 8-bit music, Breath of the Wild, Path of the Wind. Like, it's definitely some sort of rip. Aw, love you, Spooky Lover. Thank you for hanging out. I need some items to put on my stools and whatnot. What if I do... this. That's so bad. Might be a little snobby, but it's not so bad. Oh, you're not leaving yet? I have all Moss's stuff pulled up. I'm gonna raid you guys over there whenever she's... Well, she'll go live and I'll wait till her face cam's on before I send you guys over there. Path of the Wind is your island melody? Wait, really? I found this song. It's by like an unknown creator on like a royalty-free music site, and that is partially what prompted me to get it, but then I slowed it down a little bit, and that changed it for me. It got so much better whenever I slowed it down. So I think that might be my Twitch song for the foreseeable future. Not that I think anyone's concerned about that. I guess I'm just gonna call it here. It's not that, I mean, it's really not that much, but it's so beautiful outside. Oh, do you know what, though? I hope it spawns me back right there. We didn't really change the time of day. It could be so much prettier. Look at that! Oh, it's so pretty now. Wow. Oh, and all the cherry blossom petals are so much more. Crazy. You've been waking up to streams lately? Hell yeah. Hi, Iron Monkey. Can't even cheer bits. One day. One day. Okay. What would you put outside? Dr. Sparkles? I love that. I don't actually even know who the artist is that made my my theme song. I feel like I should. I feel bad. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm gonna do fields sounds. That would be right. I need to know my... I do need to know that. No, it says it in the problem is the, what do you call it? I don't think it says it in the download file. I can find it actually super quick. I think I have it bookmarked. It's by an artist called Satori. That's what it is. It's like S-A-H-T-O-R-I. Fake fan. And it's the only thing, well, I will say, I was gonna say, it's the only thing I've downloaded by him. I've been told that he makes other music that's also really good. I've only listened to this song. I was looking for Studio Ghibli inspired music, and this is what came up. So that's why I don't really know much about the artist, because I wasn't really looking for him specifically. I was just looking for someone, anyone. Okay. Unfollow, please. I deserve it. Junie does every couple weeks. I must piss her off a lot. Could you imagine that's what's going on? Okay. And then do this. Evil. Oh, I could put a third one if I do that. 2 in the middle of the room. We'll find out. Oh, mass unfollowing, that it's in the past. Is My Neighbor Totoro... Am I using a ripped song? I've never gotten a copyright strike, but that actually freaks me out. Should I not be using that? Wait, hold on, please hold. I gotta figure this out desperately. There is a... Wait, there is a... don't hear anything yet. This is, okay, thankfully, Lyrial, this is not the same song. I thought I was using a ripped off song. My song is very different from this one. I think that the creator just ripped off the name, frankly. Which is not my favorite concept. However, if it happens, shit. But I've been told it's a comfort song now. So I'm now worried, what if I can't change it? I can change it whatever I want, frankly. But what if I don't? That sucks. Wait, not that. Crazy. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, sorry, Jasmine. I can't believe I missed that. Thank you so much. Thank you for just hanging out with us. I'm sorry you're going through some stuff right now. I really just hope you have a good time. I think you just need a distraction, and if this is that for you, even better. I don't want the, pastel flooring. I already did this wallpaper with this flooring. But it's so cute. 11 days. 1 hour. Sick. That's insane. That means I've been streaming for that long, too. That's insane. That's double insane. Even worse. Holy crap. Hey, that's fine by me. If you need a distraction for that, we're here. Hey, wait. I use these things too much. I know. Whatever. They look good. Whatever. Okay. Push it all back. Just this much. So that it's not in line with the window. Put this in front of the window. Yeah, in front of the window, a respectful distance. This will be the flower shop part. And then the rest of the build will be like the florist, like, workstation. There'll just be a little shop section up here. Nine days, almost 10 days. My newest follower, Junie Babooni. I love that we're gonna build the lore that you've just been lurking forever. You need to hear the other one soon? Lyrial. Okay, so when I go to BRB, that screen is the song that I'm talking about. So when I go to BRB, you'll be able to see it. Or you might have already heard it. Corbin, I am making a flower shop. Well, she wants a flower art atelier. So I'm assuming that's just like a really fancy word for a flower shop. But I'm trying to make her something pretty, which might be my error. Yeah, that's nice. And you can see all of it. Oh. What, Katie? From who is the song? Satori. Sahtori. Satori is the artist. So I didn't find him on YouTube. I found him on a website, I think it was Pixabay, and it's basically artists that volunteer their music. They might do sampling. It was one of the few non-AI generated songs that I found that had the sort of feel of like an old video game combined with like a little bit of magic. I just like the magical touch. So I will go to BRB just for a little bit so that you can hear it, because I I might just take 5 minutes anyway. It might give you guys a good opportunity if you need to refill your water, take a stretch break, do a little lap around your house, or use the bathroom. I'm gonna go just do a quick BRB for 5 minutes, and you guys can listen to the song. There is fireworks noise over it because I have fireworks on the BRB screen for a little bit, but I think you should still be able to hear the song. And if you keep coming back, you'll hear it regularly. This is Path of the Wind by Satori. All right, we're back. We're back. I don't even think it was 5 minutes. I just had to come back. Sorry, I've been sitting here the whole time. Yeah, the distribution networks are not great. I only knew about Pixabay because I've been using Pixabay for like years for royalty-free photos for my graphic art. So I love Pixabay, but they have like a little robot symbol next to all of the sound effects and music that are AI generated or AI assisted, and I really like that because I can monitor what I'm putting out, which is great. I would love to be able to do that more often. I prefer not to put out any excessively AI generated things. So altogether, I like Pixabay. I think there are other things out there. I had Artlist for a bit, and I liked it, except I kept getting every other VOD would get muted, and I think I needed to turn the audio track off, which meant my VODs were muted regardless. Like my intro and outro were muted when I'd use Artlist, so yeah, marking AI stuff. I think all platforms should do that. There are some people who are not anti-AI that would like to use those things, and I heard a few that sounded similar to the one that I have, but the one that I have was the only one that's stood out to me in the first place, and when I saw that it had no AI assist badge next to it, I had to use it. I got so excited. Like, there's a lot of songs on Pixabay now that are AI assisted, so that was really nice that they at least tell you. I'd rather them do that than keep it a secret and you don't know. Oh! What are you doing? She's in that time of night where she really just wants to crawl all over me. She settled at least. Wee. That's crazy. He is making biscuits. Sorry, I was muted. I was talking to my partner. No pizza. No pizza. Not coming. Yeah, so, okay, so Junie, I did try that for a bit, but then my VOD was still muted anyway. So the VOD, oh, not muted, but like, they didn't have any audio for my intro and outro. Yeah, to be frank, guys, I did warn him that it is New Year's Eve, and first of all, I don't necessarily want to put anyone extra on the road right now, but also that they may not fulfill the order because it's New Year's Eve. So they just decided not to fill the order, so no pizza, no big deal. I just bought a bunch of groceries. I figured because it's a holiday, but I just bought a bunch of groceries. He's literally fine. He can eat. He just wanted to be picky. Oh, not the pizza. Yeah, I don't think it was Twitch muting it. I'm just saying, like, when I put it on the custom track, then my VOD had no music on the intro or outro because it was turned off. We should do that or the other one. Did we get the freezer? What do you mean? I have a freezer. I have an extra freezer. My parents gifted me a freezer for my birthday. It's just like a chest freezer, like a deep freezer. Not a deep freezer like freezes deeply. A chest freezer. Go fill your water. I encourage it. I want to use the pink swatch of this. Maybe so. Yes, I do have one, and it's not that full. It's really not. So if there are any suggestions, I'm still open to taking. I think I like that better than these here, and then all I need to do is keep the curtains in the front. Really cute. Oh, do you know how many frozen pizzas? I could fit over 100, probably. It's not a huge chest freezer. I have already easily fit 3 at a time, and there's so much room left over, so. Edamame is a goal to have I want to have an abundant supply of it. Because it is... Isn't it quite nutrient dense as well? But it's also so good, and I want to make poke bowls at home, but that's the only thing I never have in the house. Everything smells burnt. Ew, I'm sorry. Good night, Katie. What is an interesting fact about myself? I don't know. Also, you know what? This is crazy. Okay, my mom got me these cards for Christmas. Oh. Okay, well noted, because I do occasionally shop at Walmart. But my mom got me these cards. We play this game. I can't remember what it's called. Table Topics, I think. But we play this game at my house, my parents' house, and it's a bunch of random questions. And the cards just prompt you to answer the question, and you go around the room all answering. And it's like kind of deep stuff. It's like, what do you look up to in each parent kind of thing. I think we might have the family pack or whatever. But I'm gonna break this deck. I have one, and it's called Bad Choices. Apparently, it's like a Never Have You Ever game. So, you know what? I'm gonna use this to answer, is this an interesting fact about myself? Because I don't know what these cards are. This game is called Bad Choices, and I also have the After Dark edition that she got, like an expansion pack. That's more like adult. But I've been keeping it on my desk and I forgot about it. Oh, this is not After Dark. Have you ever bailed on your friends to get laid? No? Why is this not After Dark? Wait. I mean, I know the game's called Bad Choices, but why is this? The After Dark edition says, have you ever thrown a drink in someone's face? I would have loved to answer that. I don't think so, but I would have loved to answer that. Wait, really? I feel like this is just like Never Have I Ever. But also, if these are all going to be horrible, I think my mom was trying to catch me with this. I think she wanted to play this, and she was trying to catch me. And I haven't actually done that much in my life, so she's not going to catch me. Oh, choose one player to draw an extra card. Create your own question card. These are literally a mess. Would you eat a handful of live wasps for $50,000? That's too cheap. For $100K, I would do it and I'd eat them and I'd crush them so fucking fast. I'm sorry. You just have to chew really fast. That's it. You'll be dead for a bit. But $50K, maybe. $100K? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Make increasingly outlandish lies. Wait, I already ate wasp, Mom. How do you think I afforded college? Could you imagine me breaking the news that way? Yeah, I paid for my college, but at what cost? Okay, you can make a nice dish of wasp, sure, but it says eat a handful of live wasps. Are the wasps alive when you eat them? You decide. Are you crushing them in your hand before you put them in your mouth? Because that's what I would do. But I don't know if that's allowed per the rules of this game. I don't know if I'd get the 50K from that, you know? That's my concern. Do I get 50K if I do it my way? Because my way is evil, but it works, you know? Anyway, I thought that would have been so interesting. It's not. I gotta get Table Topics. That one was way better. It's so much more, chill. Those were all crazy. There was like 3 cards that I pulled that were about being laid. Like, what the fuck? 50K to do it Mike's way. You'll pay me 50K to do it Mike's way? Mike. Oh, Mike. Where are the... Just want this. Channel your inner bird. Do it. I think you should. You know what? F it. Simple build. I'm going simple for this one. I can't be asked to go... Oh, she got the cherry blossom rug for me? Pashmina, you... Oh, and you know what? I gave her... You know what? I gave her pink, so I don't care anymore. I was correct. That's all that taught me, is that I was right. And then this one has the pink swatch, or the rose swatch. I don't usually care that much about the lighting, but I thought, maybe, if I just get her good lighting, maybe she'd care. It's cute in here or whatever. What kind of stuff do I have for the walls? Probably not that much. I could do some, pretending that these are, like, stuff you need for plants, I guess. Very symmetrical build, but I'm kind of having fun with that. Obviously these. Wait, I'll put these here. Mike's Way? Jersey Mike. Mike's Way. Jersey Mike's. As I said, I will not do it Mike's Way. But, I mean, for 50K, who wouldn't do it Mike's Way? Oh, the subways! Did you think we were prostituting me out on stream? Live and in color? Lazy pull. You posted a pic? Where? Oh. Aw! Wait! We love Bird. Aw, I don't think he's that backlit. I mean, you can still see the details, at least. I was expecting a silhouette, to be honest with you. I was expecting a bird silhouette. Okay, anything else? One of these guys? Like, sure. One of these guys right here. Why not? And that over here for sure. I always decorate with that. No macrame. Oh, I can put some of these guys in here. Oh man, I don't even have that many. I'm gonna Google Mike's Way. Yeah, make it 100K. Aww. That's so cute, Branda. I might just leave hers here. I feel like I'm getting a little lazy with the builds, but I keep doing the same thing. It's my fault. I keep doing the same thing for everyone. Hi, Pippa. Are you trying to leave? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You want to go? I think she might want to go. I'll BRB. I'm not going to put the BRB screen on. I'm just going to walk around my office and change the thing. All right. Oh, I almost broke my clip. Guys, I got banana clips for Christmas. This was my only request for Christmas. Was a banana clip. Bye, Meow. Happy New Year. Well, you're already in there, but Happy New Year in case I don't hear from you again. Okay, what if I put my hair half up for the demonstration? Except... oh yeah, I cut some little tiny, not little tiny, some curtain bangs, so now we're gonna have that problem. Happy New Year, Kawaii, welcome in! Okay, wait, I'm mixed up, actually. Well, they're too short for this, oh well. This is why I cut them, so that when I put my banana clip in, I have something face framing. It's a little too thick, actually, for this amount of hair, but then I have my little, flippy banana clip. And it's I like it, even though it looks kind of weird right now. But I like it. I like it. And it's flat to my head. It's crooked, but it's flat to my head, so I can drive with this. I also got a teleties clip and a bunch of these little clips that are also kind of like flat to your head. Very appreciative of that. Playing Animal Crossing earlier, getting rid of an unnecessary stuff. I keep everything. I'm a hoarder. Hi, Cody. Okay, I'm gonna put my cat ears back on. Okay. Rudy, see you next year. Maybe next year you'll finally follow. Maybe so. You want to cry? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Was it good? Was it good though? I guess so if you want to cry. Fuck, I gotta watch it now. That's why Katie went to bed. Katie needs to watch. I know what, spooky lover. I am just Ken, and what about it? It was great. Oh no. Oh no. I tried so many times. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shoot. Yikes. Now I'm scared to watch. But I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. You have a game for me to download? It's called Heartopia. Well, that's a large request. Buy me a drink first. This is an app. I can play it on Steam, I guess. No. It's not available yet, Cody. That's coming soon. You lie, you lie, you lie. Emmy and Egg. It's kind of like Animal Crossing. Maybe in to be determined amount of time, but not today. Now my feelings are hurt. It's okay. Whatever. I'll find it again when it comes out. I also I don't play a ton of Animal Crossing games off stream, so maybe, but I don't know for sure. You like this vibe? Kawaii, do you like pink? Very cute. Still doing different stuff, okay? I'm still trying to do different stuff. You finished 10 years worth of a series today, and I've never felt more alive. Aw. Wait, it sounds so sad when you say it like that. I forget it's been around for that long. I was like in high school watching Stranger Things for the first time. That's crazy. Yucky, yucky. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm here to fuzzy bubs everything. Fuzzy bubs. Fuzzy bubs. Is that even working? Please hold, because did I not hold long enough? I guess I have to do two. Middle freshman? Yeah. Like, that's insane. All of that time, and it's over. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do more. Where are we on spiders? I don't mind spiders. I'll be so honest, especially photos. Photos do not gross me out. Spiders do not gross me out. I just don't like crawling things on my skin. That's it. Wait, the tears, pie and more bevy. Oh my god, wait, I want pie now. See, this is my problem. We tried to order a pizza, they canceled it. I'm not trying again. I'm not trying again. My partner in probably an hour will be saying we should try again. I don't want to try again. I'm over it. I'm done. I'm done. Crazy. I don't like the tickle of bugs on my skin. That's it. Okay, I'm going outside. We're gonna take a photo outside. Interesting. Hi, Mozak. Welcome back. You missed my partner sneezing on my head. I thought you were haunting me. My partner was standing behind me and sneezed on my head, and I thought of you immediately. I figure either the pizza place is slammed or they're not running, like, deliveries right now, which makes total sense. I told him that whenever he went to order it. But we bought groceries. He's got food to eat. He just wanted outside food because he's like that. It's ready. I know, Mozak. He took your job from you. What are you going to do about that? Okay, I think if I got familiar with a spider, maybe it would be better, but... And if it was like somebody spider in a tank that they're like, oh, do you want to let him run on your hand? Sure, sure. I know he's there. It's when I feel a tickle and I can't tell if it's a piece of hair that fell off of me, like an eyelash, a piece of hair, a cat fur. That's my number one. Cat fur is all over me all the time. I can't tell if it's, like a bug. You know, I can't tell if it's a piece of lint. That's what I don't like. As soon as I know what it is, I'm usually better. Boom. That's her house. Done. Beat him up, beat him up. Yeah, I don't like the tickles. Yes, I don't like the tickles. Amara, damn. They die if they enter your space. Good, good. I didn't know you. Ugh, that scares me. I feel like I've seen a few Black Widows, but never in my direct space. Aww. Mozak, I would definitely enjoy New Year's if you can. If this is your first New Year's in Animal Crossing, I would enjoy it, and then you should time travel after that. That's crazy. Exactly, Randa. Once you know, you know. You know. I got caught up there. I'm gonna work longer, of course, unless we don't find someone we like outside. That's a different issue. You upgrade your tent, you talk to Tom Nook, ask him, what do I do next? And he should offer you the opportunity to pay for your tent with your Nook miles or something. And then you can upgrade, and then you get a house, and then you can upgrade your house. I want a UFO to come build me a bigger buffer pod. Boring again. Makeup classes to everyone. Field day superstar. You know what would be fun? Rolling a giant ball around. This is a man's idea of fun. I'm over it. I'm over it, by the way. You love snakes? I'm okay with snakes. Not my favorite, not my least favorite. Kind of just indifferent about snakes. Well, it's working, Mozak. It's working. Every time I think they're a stick. I have been startled by a snake for sure. They're very still until they don't want to be anymore. That's for sure. Sorry, I'm clicking through everything. Okay. Hamster ball soccer sounds like a lot of fun. Well, too late. Too late. Moss, I added the hug and the love command because of Shroomy. Because they were always trying to hug and love on everyone. I felt so bad that I didn't have anything happen after that. So now I have something happen. I was like, I'm always playing. That's my problem. I'm always playing. Wait, really? I think some garter snakes are really super familiar with people. So I think that they're pretty chill. Also, if they can't harm you, usually within a few minutes of trying to interact with them, they're so chill. Aw, Shroomy inspired a whole bunch of people, I feel like. Because I see them in all these chats, putting love and hug. It's so cute. So I finally added something for it. KK Metal! I got KK Metal. No, it's not just you. I'm having a microphone trouble. Thank you for saying that. I'm having some trouble and I don't know what it is. It keeps changing. Like... It sounds kind of echoey. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. I think I might need to, plug it in with a new wire. Which is fine. I can do that. It's just annoying as shit. This is the wire that comes with the microphone. I'm worried because the last time I tried a different cord with this microphone, it randomly turned off. Just a tunnel noise? Wait. I will never forgive myself if this fixes it, by the way. How's that? Hey, so how's that? Are we already improved a little bit? Sounds good. I need a nap for a long time. So, like maybe 10 streams ago, everyone was like, your mic is way quiet. So I boosted the mic, but that makes your audio really crunchy, so I hate doing that. I'd rather lower the game and not boost my mic. But I boosted the mic extra, because it's already always boosted. So, I'm pretty sure I just boosted it too much. No, I don't even think it was for that stream. I think it was before that, because I've been noticing issues with my audio since before that. It's been like several streams where when I'm watching back the clips, I cringe. It's so bad. It sounds a little better. It's not perfect. I do have to still perfect the rest of it. I don't know where it's coming from, but I'm having some slight issues. You cannot sneeze on me. You may not. What if I'm allergic? Did I already go in here? I'm having a bad ADHD spiel. Ugh. I think, okay, so I have a sensitivity dial on the microphone that when I dial it up, it gets, like, it opens up for more noise, and then when it's like a condenser on the mic. I don't think it does proper condensing because I get a lot of room and air noise in it, so I have a condenser program that I run in tandem. I've never seen this item before. I'm purchasing because I've never seen this item before. Alright, I own it now. So I own it in 2 minutes when I get back from the ABD. That's insane. But no, so I think my condenser program updated and OBS updated the same week. And it's not even expensive. Like I didn't pay for it. It's a free program. It's a program that runs off my graphics card performance manager. Not a big deal. I don't want to have to replace the mic because I would just buy a different mic. Good night, Jasmine. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, I don't want to replace the mic because then I'll have to look into a different one. But if I have to, whatever. I guess I will. I'll do anything for Pibba. Mozak, I would love to see your circus theme island. Have you seen the circus stuff, by the way? Pause because have you seen the circus stuff? It doesn't have to be these colors either. They have other colors, but all the plaza stuff. And it comes in a few different color swatches. Yeah, I figured you'd like that. They have a plaza balloon wagon, plaza clock, plaza arch, well the opposite. They have deep green. They have the primary colors and the pastels, and I think there's maybe one or two more, maybe like a blue and white, and a black and white and red. The black, white, and red might actually be sick for a jester. Just saying. I didn't pull out any money, guys. Didn't pull out a single dime. Sit with me, breathe with me. Black and white. I wish I had all the swatches to show you. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold while I show. If I can get it to work. Oh, whoa. Well, that's certainly not what I wanted. Please hold. Twice. I'm gonna do cat cam because I think I fixed it here. Yeah. Okay. This item. Mozak. It's a horrible photo of it. There you go. There you go. I think you found it. I think you found it. Anyway, that's all that. They have the whole collection in those colors, I believe. So you could have it all like that. You have White Claws, you can show up, Brenda. That's permission you need. You're bringing alcohol. Okay, I have to pull out so much money. It's worth it. The online membership isn't super bad if you don't get the super expensive one, I don't think. I just wanted the feature to play with others. ABD stressing you out? I never spend money. I don't have to spend any more money. I'm just doing this because I want it. ABD stressing you out because I'm spending $800,000 bells on a chair. 800,000 on a chair. I just have to act straight the whole time. Don't go! Don't go! Save yourself, King. Don't go. You gifted Kiki the throne. I love you. That's so correct for you. Yes, you did. Did that put me over, like, the... That's such a quick way to speedrun that achievement, too. I'll just buy the next time they have that. I'm just gonna buy it every time. I just wanted to see if I could customize it at all. I think you can. It looks like it's part of that Gothic collection. Punchy! He's running, he's running, he's running. Oh. He's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. Alright. Possibly one of our last decor for the day. Very curious how this is gonna go. Better be a good one too, so I might need you guys to actually have an opinion here because I want to do a different one. I want to do something crazy. Either something crazy or something exactly my style. You will appear on my island. Right, I'll never open the gate again. I'm scared. But the mind wanders. Good for you. Good for you. When I'm done, I'll send you to Moss. We'll have a whole night of filling your New Year's Eve. Okay, we got a bunch of new people. Okay, good. I've been waiting for this. I won't open the gate. I won't open the gate if you're just gonna harass and stare at me. And then you're gonna sneeze on me for real. Genuinely. I'm gonna have snot in my hair. Again. My outfit's so cute. Nothing I want. Good stuff, though. You do haunt me. You have a haunting energy. You'll bring a pear as a gift. Don't want a pear. Don't need a pear. I was born with a pear. I don't have a moment. Please don't chase me down. Please don't harass me. I'm going inside. You have a cool leaf umbrella? Got those too. I have everything. Okay, running away, going back. You love what they ask for a moment? I love running away. I've been trained by time traveling for my villagers to move out. I really don't want them to directly walk up to me. Downright predictable response. A rural escape that's as sleepy as I am. He's quite cute. Okay. Oh, he opened his eyes. Yeah, right. A home filled with toys. Fill my place with appliances. Place to practice with the choir group I'm forming. Thrills at home like an adventurer. I don't have a haunting gesture, and I wasn't in the market. Exciting and weird for adventures. What are these things? I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, and you're not gonna find me here. You're being overrun by flowers. Did you time travel? I want to be reminded of the desert where I grew up. No. Really important for me to keep up my voice training. Girl, grow up. It'd be dreamy to read quietly in a room filled with plants. I just did a pastel pink build. Please get me out of here. Bella here. Okay. Did anyone... Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Ironically, the desert is the most fitting build we could do. Yeah. Okay. Should I do the desert as my last build of the day? I haven't done one like that, so it would be different. She's Murder Mouse? Why is she Murder Mouse? What'd she do? Boone, I don't love you, by the way. A secret lair? I could do that. Very interesting for him. Guess what I have empty? 3 desert plots. This one, and this one. I'm going with this one. I decided so quick. I don't have any cacti otherwise, so... One or two? I'm gonna do one, I guess. Any arguments against doing one? It's lore that you actually don't know. Good for you. Oh my god, Oregon Trail. Throwback. Covered wagon and all, for real. I'll make him the Oregon Trail. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a 1-level home. But I don't know. I can always add one later, actually. Okay, I can always add another one later. If anyone's like, you missed an opportunity. It would be cool to add in little accents that, like, look like Boone. But otherwise... Aww. Okay, that sounds so good, actually. Crap. I was hearing about it. The dudes are handsome. That's right. That's right. Is it still that pixel style, or is it completely redone? I kinda wanted one of these to work. Okay, so he's got bright red and a light bright blue. And also he's got gray. This helps. Because maybe I could just do this. Pixel animations and vector illustrations? Ooh. Interesting. I'm gonna look into it genuinely. Because I personally, I love a pixel-based game. However, I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, we're getting closer. See, why do they have pink and not blue? I'm pissed off. Well, maybe? That doesn't look very desert-y. Man, kind of sad. I wish these worked better. And they don't change when you upscale the house, do they? Nope. I prefer the smaller one anyway for him. Ooh, weird. Okay, okay. Interesting. Spooky lover, you got it. You can just, yeah, just dig them all up. I would just dig them all up. Okay, maybe this is the move. Yeah, because he's got the little... Okay, the other option would be to literally inverse this and do dark brown and light here. Is that better? Which one was better? I think I might like the inverse a little better, but they both look like him. This one is just a little bit more, what do you call it? A little bit more run down looking. Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh! Edutainment. Oh. I don't know if I like that. Okay, a well, a wagon, and cactus. This is so easy. I'm going to be putting these everywhere. Oh, wait. I'll put them in line with the old one. Also, let's get our time of day real right. Ugh, sorry. It does feel better, doesn't it? Do red. I could do red here. This has swatches, but only 3. Ooh! Maybe so. I don't know. I see. Okay, that makes sense, though. But that's not a bad thing. That makes sense, but it's not bad. Okay, I have some ideas. And I don't know where those items are. Right here, in fact. Let's see if there's a different swatch. Maybe this one is a bit better. Okay. I'm not liking what I'm doing. I wish that you could, yeah, I wish you could have biomes. I know that's a big ask, but I do wish you could have biomes. It would be nice. Heavily silent enough. Please have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Okay, wait. I'm trying to be realistic about this. You're dragging this out from, like, the stables. I'm gonna put it one more. This is where you park the thing. And I'm gonna pull the house over, I think. Okay. Kind of a cheat to do it like that, but oh well, you know? It's like worn into the sand from going back and forth so much. And then we've got lots of opportunities for paths here. How long will I stream? Probably not too much longer. This may be my last build. I probably only have enough in me for like one more after this, and then I gotta end. I don't want to stream too late. It's gonna be all fireworks. Maybe something like that. You hope to sleep on my stream? If you start closing your eyes now, you'll probably be there before I end, honestly. Okay, I kind of like that. Like that. That's lovely. 30 minutes is, oh, plenty. I've only done like 4 builds and I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. I'm so slow. You're totally fine. Also, yeah, if I send you guys to Moss, that's even better. That's even better for you. You need to start rotating some of these guys, actually. That was a fair point. Oop. That. Moss live. Ah, perfect. I'm just gonna finish this up then, and then I will... Well, I'm also gonna open it. Oh my god, that happened so great. I have her notifications open. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I will say the one thing I'm not loving is this, like, not lining up right. I'm gonna move everything over one. I would rather it just not touch the house than touch the house badly. So, I'm gonna do this. I turned my notifications off because I didn't want to flash everyone's name on stream. So, I can see when you're live, but I just don't have it turned on all the time. Okay, interesting. Would collect water and encourage plant growth. So should I plant things there? Is that what you're telling me? What are some really good, like, desert plants? I'm thinking that bush is, like, one thing. Pick flowers with, like, a really, like, scraggly stem, like the cosmos, and then do the beach thing. Oh no, I can't plant there. That hurts my feelings. Oh well. Which flower should go in the last box? I'm always an advocate for lilies. Wait, no, I know. Bye, Lyria. Thank you for hanging out, like, all day today. Thank you so much. Hello, thanks, Nintendo. Sorry. I wish it was just one tile bigger, but now I'm, like, dedicated in this spot, and I don't want to move over. Let's see. What else do I have? Maybe I should look in the order stuff. We got the storefront. You already did lilies? I don't know then. Oh, this is even better. Oh, nice. I like both of those things. The only other thing I could think, which is not bad but crazy, is if I put it here. Like that. I don't have room to put one in the back. Too small. Too small. Like a message bounty board, there's one definitely on the back of this. No, I don't. Moss is playing Majora's Mask, which is crazy because I was waiting for this play. Moss is playing Majora's Mask. Also, I saw that. I saw that. Please hold. I saw that. I'm using this. Absolutely. Maybe like that. Frontier cooking over the fire. You got it, you got it. Okay, and then, not that. One of these. Wash basin next to the well. Bye, Lyriel. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, what if... like that? Sure. Yeah, Branduff, sure. Let's see. I might even know who it is. I don't know. If you want a big streamer, I know Lil Simsy's playing Animal Crossing. I want a fence. Oh yeah, De Silva! Oh my god, Branduff knows De Silva! Of course. I love De Silva. I was there yesterday. Holy shit. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Is this the fence it wants me to put here? I don't know if I've used this one yet. So maybe so. Yeehaw. Another sweetie! Literally. Okay. Move this back. Move this back. Just so I can do this. Then, move this here. Move this here. No, move that here. That's nice. That's nice. On. Morgan Salad. Hello. I don't add people yet. I'm not really doing any like online stuff yet. I'm still working on my island, my DLC island, stuff like that. But I hope you're liking Animal Crossing. It's really fun. Mozak's also sorry, Xerxes in the chat is also new to Animal Crossing. And I've been liking to hear what everyone has to say. Maybe I like them both weathered. Damn. Okay, what swatches do we have for this? Some red, if I wanted some red. Which I kind of do. Maybe I do this. Weird pull. This. This. That's not so bad. Love the red. Sick. I feel so much better about it then. Some bottles. Brown. Oh. I definitely do not mean to pick that up. Bottles here. Here. Yup. Whoa! It's gonna go on a freaking... yeah, I knew that. Unless I hang it on the wall, if it lets me do that. I don't know if it does. The empty bottles are so like, one day I will make good use of them. Mozak, you're going to dislike my answer. I would wait and save your money. I'm someone who moved out and had to move right back in. So I'm a huge advocate for save your money. No matter how cheap your college is, it's probably better and more important to be debt-free or have low debt than to have debt and live with your partner. No, none of those. I just thought that'd be cute. Don't know if it is or not. Maybe I put it over here. I have like a weird blank spot here. We got some travelers that visit, I guess. Sure. I don't think that has anything to do with it. You're very early on into this relationship. I wouldn't even think that far ahead yet, as someone who also did the same thing. I think diving in too hard too fast gets you in dangerous places. Excited about that item, but now I don't like it. Back here. Surely. That's alright. That works. That works. No leaves, because no trees. None of that. None of that. Could do a little clothesline situation. Oh, I can fit the clothesline between... Whatever. That works. I still don't... I mean... Again, I'm an old person. I still don't know that 1 year is enough. Not that I think that you have to live with someone that you're gonna be with forever, but keep in mind, you move in. Hi, Boop! Thank you for coming back! Yeah, keep in mind that, if something happens to your relationship, you are then the one who has to leave, because your partner owns the apartment, so you need to be the one to leave, which complicates things, and also is obviously not what everyone wants to hear. But if that's the reality, like, if something happens, you're the one to, like, foot the situation, because it's their apartment. So you have to figure out, I'm not saying, like, have a malicious backup plan, but it's not a bad idea to have it in mind that if something happens, you'll be the one out. So get yourself a safety plan in place and some alternative options, possibly. That might be better. Okay, I like this. I think it looks barren, and I think I just threw a bunch of stuff on the ground, as I usually do, but now I can rush, because now we have Moss to go visit. And we have New Year rapidly approaching, and no offense, I just don't want to be live when it's when the clock's ticking like that. Yes. Yes. And I think as long as you can tolerate living with your parents, I don't think it's a bad idea, because, why does it want all this stuff inside? I don't think it's a bad idea because, you'll be able to save your money that entire time. So it doesn't put you out at all, and it only helps you guys, have a better chance of living together. Normalize multi-generational households if you can. I couldn't, and I still did it. So, I guess I encourage it. Yeah, in this economy, though, we really do need to be living with our parents and grandparents and shit. Just saying. Well, when you're in a fresh relationship, by the way, it's very easy to get excited about possibilities. And then when those possibilities come time to turn into reality, sometimes things change. And that's okay. But you just have to stay really realistic about it. This. Okay, wait. I don't need to do all that. I just wanted to make it a perfect square. Exactly. Yeah. I had it very nice. I moved back in with my parents and worked for a bit, and then eventually was able to move out on my own again. But I haven't been back since, though, but I had to work on my own financial stability first. That was most important at the time. Okay. I don't hate that. Maybe this. I don't consider that vintage. That looks modern as hell. But I'll make it work. That's crazy, Amara. But some people are just like that. Look, what I will say is statistically, rapid relationships don't thrive. Am I saying it can never work? Absolutely not. However, I'm just saying, if the odds are stacked against you, why push it? Why push it? Why push it? I'm just gonna make him a glorified living room. He's really not asking for much, I'll be honest. Maybe that? You're out here saving lives. Probably. Truthfully, real. Okay. That for a kitchen nook. Oh, put a guitar in there. He doesn't even really like that. Well, he didn't say that he really liked that. Guitar lurking in the living room. Making sure, yeah, make sure you see with your eyes wide open. You're right. It's such a good financial decision. I honestly, being transparent, think that I might have ended up living with my parents again. If my relationship did not take me out of town. Because it would have just been financially smart. There might be a barrel inside. There'll probably be a radio. It's foolish not to take advantage. You're right. You're right. And I was a fool. I'm serious. I was a fool. I feel like I need to put a fireplace on this wall. I just had an idea. That is not new to us, but it's my idea nonetheless. I went the wrong way. Whoops. There we go. That feels better in my brain. That feels better in my brain. Ugh. Ugh. Selfish gene theory? What is that? What is that? Old-timey? Yeah. Have some little, like, barrels and gunk in the corner. Barrels and gunk, of course. Two things you love having in your household, by the way. But just to fill some space, absolutely looks right. I'm going for, like, hunting cabin. I still am doing different stuff. This does feel like Whisper of the House. Like, Until I start feeling like I'm doing the same thing every single time, that's what it is. Oh, wait. I'm gonna keep pushing it, by the way. Maybe I'll put a mushroom reed, just to have. But he'd absolutely have a marlin, and I can finally use that item, and this item. Ew, Brando? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I've never heard of that before in my life. That shows my ignorance, but holy shit. Look, do I think that... do I think queer people are better than straight people? Yeah, but that's maybe patting my own ego. Maybe that's confirmation bias. I don't know. But that's different. Yuck. Okay. Ooh. Ooh-hoo. Boomerang on my walls. Right now. I could even stick like a little bed in the back, I bet. Like if I really wanted to have a bed in here, I think I could. Explain. Ew, I see. I see. Yucky. That pisses me off. Anyway. Where's a bed for this cabin, maybe? Ranch bed, absolutely. Hidden Valley, yes. Dark brown. Some cash sheets. Oh. Universal pattern for the world, by the way. No, I think I had it right. I think that's best. No, you're exactly right. Why would they need a fucking explanation? I don't understand. Like, why the fuck do you exist? Answer me that. Maybe that? I mean, he doesn't really care about it, but I've forgotten to use it every build where it's been a good opportunity, so I'll just put it in here. Okay. I don't want to fall in the trap of using the ranch tables for everything. And I don't want to use the log stuff for the same reason, so I guess this is going to be my table. It's 11:11. It's 10:11 for me. Still a good sign, though. Oops. Oh, I was gonna say. But I just genuinely can't with this kitchen. I mean, with this living room. Okay, sick. I like this. Inching closer to midnight. The bitterling's so shiny. Is that like the little blue or purple one? Okay. You know what? Dude, a bit of a nerd. Sure. Fish poster? Sea creature poster? Why not? I never get to use these, so why not? I'm making like a hunting cabin. This is the only time I might be able to use these. So, I'm doing it. Rugs. I think I'm running out of new options, and I don't want to do the same ones over and over. I'm so sorry. Maybe we do this. I mean, it really, honestly, doesn't look terrible here. Like that. I need a... Oh no. I didn't do any of my soundscapes or any of that. Knock the lighting down only about here. Soundscapes. Oh, whoa. Forest for sure. Use this rug a lot. Oh, it's neutrals. You're right. You're right. Okay, fair point. Fair play. Okay. Now they're in on it. There's a conspiracy. They're doing it for a reason. I don't know if that's like the play, but I don't think it's bad. Earth tones, honey. Oh, I forgot I can, I wish it was the older looking bike. All good though. Mom's embroidery? Maybe so. Oh! Yeah. Absolutely. If you time travel backwards, I don't know for sure, but I don't think much happens. Like, I don't think the game punishes you. It's just, most people don't. Don't time travel backwards with, turnips, though, on Sundays. Aw, De Silva! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, hi! Hi, everyone! Guys, I'm getting close to the end myself. Also, Happy New Year! Happy New Year specifically also to De Silva, because you're already in the freaking future. Insane. It's only 10 p.m. for me. I'm a little baby. Aw, Missy Venture! Thank you for following! Welcome, welcome in, guys. I'm decorating a... This is a hunting cabin. This is a hunting cabin, sorry. I'm decorating a hunting cabin for Boone, who definitely did not ask for that. But I decided long ago that we are doing what I want to do in the DLC, so that's all I'm up to at the moment. It's Symbian for you as well. Aw, welcome. Oh my gosh. Clara, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I recognize so many of you guys from De Silva's chat. It's so sweet. He can learn to love it. He can learn to love it. It's living in luxury, if you ask me. Look, he's fine. He's privileged, even. He has, like, a roof, you know? Most people don't have that here. I've only decorated, like, 30 villagers' houses. That leaves, like, so many left that haven't been decorated. I can't tell where it's, matching up. Okay. So, he gets, like, a little hunting cabin. I did accidentally delete his coffee table and not replace it. Perfect. He needs clutter, and then I think I'm done. What's good clutter for a week like this? Mozak, are you asking the time I'm on right now in-game or IRL? Because in-game, I don't know. IRL, it's 10:16 p.m. Very mask home. I think so too. I don't do a lot of mask homes, so you know what? Maybe this is a win overall. Maybe this is a win for me. IRL, Central Time Zone. It's 10 p.m. Little baby hours. The fireplace wall, I think so too. I forgot I could do that. I've been doing it the wrong way. I've always been an hour behind you. I haven't moved. I have not changed positions. Green bottles on this little counter bar situation. Might keep it a little light for this one. I would put... My only alternative would be to do this, and then put 2 little counters in between these guys. Oops, that was a bunch. And I also didn't get it in the right spot. You watch me do it? I just put accent walls. I kind of cheated it. I put accent wall, or the little partition walls on that side. And, that's what we're up to. I just kind of cheesed it. See, I can't do this because he can't pass here. Oh, but you know what I could do? Take these away and do some sort of, like, half accent thing. Maybe. So if I go here and then I go to the room dividers and I do a small simple panel and then I do it in dark brown and then I put a custom pattern on it, I have this sneaky little thing. And if I put it like all at the bottom here, think I should be able to fit just enough. For like a little... I don't like how it goes over the window. My nightmare, my nightmare. Okay, well I don't need to do it anyway. The panels are lovely until they do some crappy like that. Although, I could put curtain. I never put a curtain over a window, but I could do this instead. I wonder if this will work. I don't really have a great pattern. Maybe just this. I use this plaid for everything now. It's a really good gingham plaid pattern. Honestly, this might be my first use of that curtain that I love. Is that how you're supposed to use that? I just discovered something live and in color. Great. Anyway, that's insane. That looks so good. I can't believe I'm still figuring stuff out after all this time. That's crazy. Okay. Also, maybe this. I know I've done this before, but it's still... It could work. Oh no. It won't turn the right way. Like that. Maybe that in front of this. No, you know what? I don't love it. It looks really good. Who is turnip? So on Sundays, you'll have Daisy May come out. And she's like a little pig, question mark, guys? Sorry, I already forgot. Daisy May sells turnips. Man, if I could fit this, it would be so good. Daisy May sells turnips. You can buy them and then sell them back to Nook's Cranny. Back to the little guys. Same for this. Crap. Let me try something. Crazy. She leaves by noon? I didn't know that. I'm always time traveling, so I'm clueless as hell. We're doing this. I'm so sorry. If I can find the right color. It's so much more functional, is my thing. And it fills that slot so much better. No, she's not waiting around at all. At all. She doesn't give anyone a chance. I don't know if I like the green, because there's plenty of green swatches. I'm doing like a little green and blue moment. Surprise, surprise. But, I might do the little... Honestly. Please hold. Old Irish cottage with the hearth, you get it. Oh, I could have done the wood stove. I haven't done that one in a while. Man. Did I miss an opportunity? I pressed the X. I'm just gonna do this again for like the seats on the bench. Not that you can sit on that, but just for the illusion of it. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best. This one's a little bit different. I don't know. They're all a little bit different. I try and do something new every time. It doesn't always work, to be fair. But when it does, I'm really happy. Let me see if the other swatches look any different. Maybe this one. I kind of prefer that personally. Maybe so. I'm getting that cabin feeling. I'm trying. Oh, Spooky Lover. I always turn in early. I don't blame you. I always turn in a little bit early. But to look at the scenery and follow your villagers around. I'll never open my gates. We have 37 minutes. Oh. That happens. It happens. Okay, pull apart bread looks like something, right? Yeah, I'm leaving that there. And... man, I don't want to do too many, like, foods. My habit. Banker's lamp? Not baker's lamp. What am I thinking? And then I'll go back to the poor white swatch that is tired of me. And then I need just one thing for the coffee table. It could be like a book. Honestly, I think preferably it would be a book. Oh, I could do a clock. Not on the table right there, but in general. I won't leave the gate open ever again. In fact, I'll be extra diligent about closing it now. Sure, give him some flowers. Add some fem energy into here. Just a little bit. Okay. A clock. On the wall. Please hold. I have this one, which I've not used. I might do that instead of this. Actually, please hold. Please hold. I want both of them. I always do the dark swatch. I have used this one before, in fact, but this one feels so, like, kitchen coated. And then this can go on this wall. And then back on this wall, I'll put the wreath back. It's a lot, but it's okay. Sure. I think that's Boone's build. I think that's done. Alright. Only thing I'm gonna do is some very subtle polishing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. I want to make sure they can still get around some of the stuff, too. Like, he'll probably never be able to use the couch. My bad. Did I polished the table. You know what? I can fix this. It's a lovely vacation spot. I think he'll like it. I just need to polish these with some butterflies. I might move these here. Just so whoever would be in here would have like a clear view. That's nice. A nice little hunting cabin. Maybe there's a darker swatch of this. I don't like it. Okay, we'll leave it like this. I'm not polishing anything else. I don't want to overdo it. I have a habit of doing that. I have the too much gene, okay? What I'm gonna do, I always go to the outside now. I take a photo of the outside. So, this is my outdoors. It's a very, like, old Western style. So, that's why I went a little bit more cabin on the inside, because I put all of his required items on the outside. And he freaks me the hell out, but he had a really good build idea, so he started me off with a good base. You do get to visit all of your vacation homes after. You just have to... You have to go visit Nico at the front of the DLC island, and you can visit any of their houses. Now, I keep wondering if I can make changes to their houses. I think I've been told I can. I just haven't seen it. Alright, let's see my guy. He doesn't have aggressive cheeks either, so I can respect him. Oh. Oh. Cute photo. You can visit them from the app? I didn't even know that. Okay, well, Amara's teaching me more. Alright, he seems pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. It does a lot of the stuff that I like. And it was different. It was a pretty cool last build to end on today. Time to head back. Yeah, huge shout out to Amara for the new info. Really appreciate that. Alright. I have to be honest, guys. I can't stay all night. I'm so sorry to double raid you. I cannot, unfortunately, celebrate the coming of the new year with you because I'll probably be dead or asleep. So, I'm gonna send you guys to Moss. Moss is playing Majora's Mask. Very slightly different game, but really good energy if you guys are chill and just want to have a chill time. You'll love Moss. You'll love Majora's Mask. I think, you guys are gonna have a lovely night. I'm sorry to end it. I'm sorry. I have to. I've got like an hour and a half left until midnight. I'm so sorry I can't celebrate, but I have been streaming for 9.5 hours, so I would like to say it's been enough. Hi, Spooky. Also, almost bye, Spooky. Happy New Year. I will see you guys tomorrow. I am trying to be on earlier tomorrow. I will try my best. I am trying to be on early tomorrow, which is why I'm leaving early tonight. Yes, I want to have a New Year's Day stream with you guys. So please, please, please be so sweet to Moss. She deserves the world. I hope you guys have a great night with her. I'll be over there lurking for a little bit. I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, let me get the raid started. Everybody, have a nice everyday. Love you so much. Bye. 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 Happy New Year. Bye.